This program is rated MA. It contains adult themes, coarse language, sexual references, and violence.
Attention, all EVE Online players. Doctor Who is in great danger and needs your help to wipe out the Daleks and High Sec. But to do this, he needs Plex. So to help him, well, what he's going to need is your credit card, the 3 digits on the back, and yes, the expiration month and year. But look, you got to do this quick so that Doctor Who can secure the New Eden and meet the quarterly profit demands of Pearl Abyss.
All right, it's it's Open Comms. We made it to Friday. Had to play a little bit of a public service announcement. You know, Doctor Who needs your help.
He's wiping out the Daleks in the New
Eden. You gotta help him
Eden.
wipe out the Daleks in the New Eden.
To secure the New Eden.
He's help the Doctor Who secure the New Eden.
I was wondering, did you write the New Eden in the script? Or
No,
did you just do
didn't. No, I wrote it completely straight, but he read it that way. He mispronounced Daleks. I almost said Daleks, and he said the New Eden. But God, once I saw it, I was like, I gotta use that. It's even better that he said it wrong.
Well, it's probably because he thought you should probably just missed a the, because it does sound like, because Eden is the proper noun. New he probably didn't know that was part of the.
I mean, I capitalized New Eden in the script, so I think he just mispronounced it, but it's better that way.
Yeah, I liked it.
It does. It fits with the event being broken, that the little video is slightly broken too. It's good.
It's broken.
Yeah, some of the
the
resources
first day of the
aren't
loot
dropping.
Yeah, the loot table
drop
is all
rates
fucked
to
up.
build the filaments.
Is it graphically cool?
As always, this event looks beautiful. Like nobody has ever complained about CCP's art team.
No. I'm going to complain right now.
I haven't even logged in. Just looking at screenshots people have posted. It's a damn good looking event.
Oh, who's your buddy, Dom? You got to introduce your friend there.
Yeah, who's your friend?
Okay, come on the screen. Hold on.
You got to move that mic closer to your face, dude. We can barely hear you.
I'm mumbling to myself. Sorry.
We can't hear him though.
I'm not pushing the button.
Oh, well, he's talking. He's like talking to us.
I just know there's a button. There's a sheephead, and over there is Xena, but she won't come on screen.
Okay.
I'll get her later. Don't worry. Yeah, she'll be drunk enough.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
From over here before. We're really hot. I'm just warning you now.
Perfect. That makes 5.
It's Xena's fault.
Yeah. Oh, real quick. I got bad news.
Are we doing opening shots with bad news again?
No, this isn't opening shot worthy. It's just.
Okay.
I got summoned to fulfill my civic duty of jury duty.
Dude, I guarantee you they will call you the morning of and say, don't bother coming in.
No, they never call, but what always ends up happening is because they go through the roster alphabetically last name. I'm not going to tell you what my last name is, but it's way at the end of the alphabet. And so they usually find all the jurors they need before they even get close to calling my name up. And they're like, all right, everyone else go home. So I basically I'm going to probably take the day off work and sit in the courthouse for like 2 hours listening to people try.
Isn't there a portion where they interview you before you become?
Yeah. But that's the thing is, like, they do that for a while, and eventually, sometimes the attorneys just get together and they're like, okay, we want that. We already got 12 people, so everyone else can go home. We don't even need to interview the rest of you. So that's what's happened that's what happened the first time I got summoned. The second time I got summoned, I actually just didn't even go on accident because I forgot. But I called the next day thinking I was gonna have some like fucking have to go to court for, what is it? It's not absconding, but it's against the law to just not go. And they're like, oh no, it looks like they found the
Contempt.
jury they
It's
needed.
contempt
They
of
didn't
court.
call you, so just forget about it. You're good. I'm like, oh, maybe I should just do that from now on. Just never go. And just hope for the best.
I got in trouble, so don't do that.
But yeah. So
So wait, that's your bad news? That you got called for jury duty and you're probably not even going to have to go?
yeah, no,
That's-
no. See, I actually went.
That's your bad news?
No, I actually went to the
It's
last.
so bad now you say it that way. Right?
The first time I went, it was kind of entertaining and kind of frustrating because it was for like a misdemeanor possession of weed case and paraphernalia. And so I was just sitting there. I was like, okay, whatever. And the thing that got me frustrated, but also it was almost like some fucking reality show bullshit. And then they started getting people going up there, and they're like, do you think you could be impartial judging the case? And this person's like, no, I don't think I can, because I don't think there's anything wrong with weed. It's like,
Fuck you.
Well,
I
and
know.
but the thing is, that they're like, that has nothing to do with this, though. Like, it doesn't matter whether you think the law should be illegal or not. The fact is, it is illegal, and do you think that you can decide whether they broke the law or not, regardless of what you feel about the law? And everyone just
You say
and then
no.
he just kept going on like, I don't think there's, and he started just going on like a fucking platform, like he was just starting to berate on the fact that weed's illegal. And then the next like 5 people that came up there just kept doing all that same shit. And you know that the defense attorney's like, I want all of them on the jury. Like, that is a free win if we get half the jury saying not guilty because
Your
they don't
Honor-
think it's wrong.
Your Honor, can I please stack the jury in my favor? Because
But-
it'll help my case.
But yeah, like I was getting a little frustrated because it was like the first 10 people went by in like 20 minutes, and then the next 5 people took like an hour and a half, and I was about ready to stand up and be like, I could be fucking impartial. I'll do it. Can I go home? Fuck. So, and then also one of the questions that was funny was I was like that I was kind of dreading having to answer because they were asking people like, because the arresting officer was there, and they're like, do you know the officer by any means? And I would have had to been like, yep. That officer has arrested me twice, so I do know him. Because I've been arrested twice in my life. Twice in my life, both were by that guy that was there. I'm like, fuck, yes, I do know him.
What a coincidence. That's crazy.
But it was
Does he remember you too?
probably not. Like
You guys,
I'm like
they
a
were
dime a
nodding
dozen.
at each other from across the room. It's like, "What's up?"
Waving across the
Well,
courtroom.
actually,
Hey, Jim!
he might remember me. I'd be like, hey, you know when you took me to the hospital to get stitches and I stood up and tried to run away from you in shackles and you had to tackle me? He might be like, oh, that's you? Fuck. Like, he probably would remember that.
How you been, bro? How's your family? How are your parents?
Yeah, that was it. Anyway, little derail.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to
Oh,
Open
yeah.
Comms. We got LB, myself, Dom, and
Well,
Drayden.
Dominar.
This is a show
I am the
about EVE
bad
Online.
boy of
This is a show
professional
supposedly
cricket.
about EVE Online.
No, it's not.
We have heard rumors that occasionally we talk about EVE on this show. We haven't proven
Very
it yet, but
occasionally. Yeah.
We actually started off with you. We were talking about the Daleks and
we did, and then you derailed
We
us
did,
with
yeah.
your jury duty
Jury duty.
story.
Yeah.
Boy, oh
it
boy.
came to
How
mind.
exciting.
It
That wasn't
seemed
my
important.
story, right? No, that was his story. He fucked that up.
It was
Good
his
job,
story.
Jaden. Thanks.
Book club. See, I haven't
Yeah,
heard anything
I-
about this book club.
I,
Is this like
I
an
guess
DM?
I guess
Book
Rain
club,
Rain
book
wants to
club.
start an open cup
Okay,
because
she's
I,
like, hey, are we doing that book club thing? And
because
everyone's
I
like, what are you
recommended
talking
a
about?
book
I'm like, I'm
last
pretty
week.
sure this is like
Suddenly
a
we're
DM.
starting a book club.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was a DM conversation. That's why no one else has heard anything.
No, it was based on last week. I can't. It was during your science talk. I recommended
Oh.
everybody read the book A Short History of Nearly Everything, and now Rain wants to do a book club.
Oh, yeah. I
I'm
remember
on
you
board.
saying
I
that.
love to read. I'll do a book club. Fuck it.
I mean, like coloring books or
Like comic books?
I'm
Oh,
not
excuse
I'm
me,
not very good at
graphic
that.
novels.
Hmm.
Coloring books will be
Manga.
fine. Fuck it.
It's pronounced manga, LB.
well, that's see, I'm not a weeb, so I wouldn't know
weed.
that.
Yeah, it'd be weed. I thought
Can't
weed had to
believe
be
I can't
anime
believe you
specifically.
mispronounced it.
Yeah.
We could do a coloring book.
Coloring book club. I mean, they have coloring books for adults that have like really intricate, beautiful designs, and you're supposed to use like colored pencils and like really put effort into it. I mean, you're supposed to. You don't have to. It's a coloring book. You do what you want. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I wouldn't mind doing one of those. I'm gonna go out and buy one. I'm gonna make a
Yeah.
Target
What if you
run
went
tomorrow
abstract
morning.
and just drew your own picture with the colored pencils and just
That's
forgot
just
about
drawing.
just completely forgot about the lines that were on the page? That'd be abstract as fuck. And then make an NFT of it.
That's just called drawing.
Yeah. Well, art.
What the fuck is this?
Fucking
I'm sorry.
NFTs.
Anyway.
Because we don't have any show notes. That's why.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
stuff. There's
Where are the
stuff
fucking show notes?
that happened.
Hold
There's
on,
stuff to
we're getting
talk
all fucking-
about.
Don't
So-
let us do it.
I mean, the big thing is the Eve Doctor Who crossover started this week.
Oh, I know one. I know one that's a little on the lighter side. That's not an in-depth thing. Too bad, but
What?
PGL resigned from the CSM, and so now we
Pro
got
God
Arcia
Legend.
Elkin
Right.
that is stepping up
He's-
and taking over the rest of the term.
I'll do a
right.
shot to both of them.
I will do a shot for that. Yeah, I like that. I was
Let me
actually a
pour
big
some
proponent
first.
for Arcia. I think I had her in my top 4.
I
Probably
voted
top
for
3.
both of
So
them.
I
I know.
was hoping
I know
she was
that.
gonna
I
make
can't
it.
remember
She
what
barely did.
can't remember what positions they were in, but I know I voted for both of them. Yeah, shots for Pro God. For it sounds like he's living his best life up in the mountains for a couple of months. Shots to him for like stepping down, knowing that he doesn't want to have that responsibility anymore, and shots to Arcia for stepping in.
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean,
That's
what I'd like to see like how well she does, and then hopefully that will kind of help her. It could be not a shoe in, I guess, but like help with next year's voting. Oh, that's good.
So for anybody who doesn't know, Arcia is she's like a role player, heavy on the
Losec
Um,
Pirate, I think.
Amar Minmatar or
Amar.
Amar. Okay.
She flies
Um,
Harbingers a lot.
Okay. So yeah, she's big into the RP community. She's super cool.
Yep.
Super cool person.
RP, small gang FC, faction warfare, that kind of stuff. Low sec. She fighting for Minmatar now?
Dragunov
Crazy.
says she's fighting for Minmatar now.
Fucking traitor.
Breaking news, everybody.
What's the?
And PGL's going snowboarding for 3 months. Or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Good for him,
So
man.
I didn't hear anything about the mount. I just saw Manic. I thought you were just making that out of thin air. Like he's going snowboarding for
Oh.
a few months.
No,
This is
he's
Reddit
actually
post.
like he's disconnecting and going to live in the mountains to go snowboard.
In the winter?
Snowboarding.
Well, he must be going.
You wouldn't go. You wouldn't go there to fucking
He must
snow.
be going because he
snowboard in
was
the summer.
in Louisiana. I don't know if they even get snow ever. So he's got to be going a ways away from home.
Got to be, I mean, either Colorado or
Could be the Appalachians. somewhere.
where else do they have snow besides
Appalachians?
Colorado?
I bet like there's
Aspen.
Yeah, well, Aspen's good, but
Yeah.
Aspen's expensive as fuck though.
PGL's
It's almost like
PGL's
$200 for a
rolling
day
in
at
that
Aspen.
CSM money.
Are you telling me that you've had 2 pairs of mittens this whole time?
I have no mid.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Rockies.
I think that was a joke that went way over everyone's head.
Man. Oof.
It's a line from Dumb and Dumber. Remember Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, but I mean,
They go to
I
Aspen.
remember it.
I
but-
remember
Oh, wow,
it
okay.
vaguely.
No, I want.
Sorry,
what
that's
is it?
one of my
What's the-
traits is that I remember stupid lines from stupid
I
movies. It's
usually
an
do
art.
too.
I know a lot of them. I didn't know that one. I know the some nice Hooters you got there. Excuse me? The owls. Beautiful. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I haven't seen like any Jim Carrey movies in forever.
There was a scene. I just know that the interior shots when the two of them are in their apartment, like near the beginning of the movie, that was filmed in Salt Lake City, and I know the exact building, and I can take you there if you want on like a celebrity tour. It's literally like low income apartments now.
Mm. Yeah, this when I went down there this like a month ago, there was more mountains around than I remember. I
live in
thought it was
a-
just like the one range like
Don't
way
you
off to
live-
the
don't you
outside.
live in mountains?
we live in a
Mountains,
bowl
remember.
surrounded by
Yeah, yeah,
mountains.
it's like it's surrounded. So
You sound weird, dude.
Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
See you,
That's
Zanus.
that's what I remember
Oh.
from Dumb and Dumber is the big gulp scene. That's all I remember.
Let's see what else we got.
I don't remember the big gulp scene.
Does anyone know the MER stuff? There was I saw people were saying the MER numbers were borked, but I never.
Yeah,
know.
so the MER came out, and everybody was like, "Weird, mining went down in November, and then it went down again in December, even though the patch had doubled the resources and made everybody better at mining, except for Rorquals. What is wrong?" And it turns
People
out that
refuse to
the
stop using oracles.
yeah, so the MER wasn't counting the new crystals.
Oh,
So everybody who was using new crystals, none of that mine went to the MER. So they
Are
were
you
just like,
serious?
"Oh, mining's fucking way down. I wonder why that is." And they're like,
Uh,
"Because your fucking MER is broken. Come on,
yeah,
guys."
That's a big oof on the.
But that's like-
CC,
points.
please. CC,
That's-
please.
That's tradition for the MER, is that like they change something in the game and they don't change it in the MER. And
It's
Shots.
weird
Comes
that
out all
that's
fine.
I'm
even
going to do a shot for CCP Quant, who hasn't been with CCP for years now, but he was in charge of the MER, and when he did it, he made sure to do it right. So shots to CCP Quant, the former CCP Quant, wherever you are, buddy.
Doesn't make any sense to you, does it?
Yeah, so I have a hold on, let me do this shot
You
real quick.
drove Xena off. She doesn't get it.
The so is that how they track the metrics is like based on what the crystals pull instead of just how much ore is generated every time there is a pull? Like that's
man, I
seems
don't
so
know.
weird
I'm
to
an
me.
infantryman. I don't know how this fucking ship works. There's ones and zeros involved, bits and bytes.
have CCP Darwin in the chat. CCP Darwin,
Oh,
would you
yeah,
like
Darwin,
to come on
yeah,
That's
and
what the MER.
I
is.
think-
CCP Darwin, come on and
Yeah,
explain the
CCP Darwin,
MER to us.
I'm pretty sure CCP Darwin actually coded the entire mining.
He knows
aspect of
all
the game,
about
so-
it. He can
I'm sure
explain
that-
it.
I
He can
looked that
explain it
up.
to
Yeah,
us
that's true.
idiots.
That's true. Yeah. You know he hates us so much, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darwin
Because
does
we
everything
blame-
over there.
He hates
We
us
give him
so
credit
much.
and blame for everything that happens.
He hates
For
us so
everything,
much.
yeah.
He shows up on time every week to join our show.
He's a glutton for punishment.
He is a glutton for punishment. That's right.
You know what?
Uh,
I think here's a conspiracy theory. CCP assigns devs to different Twitch streams, and they have them show up, like if they're large enough.
Ooh,
right?
ooh,
And
man,
Darwin
that's-
drew the short,
He drew the
Darwin
short
drew
one.
the
Darwin
short
drew the
straw,
short
and he's got
straw.
a monitor open
To
com.
the short straw.
Oh,
That
You get
I
yourself
love
the
this
open com
idea.
show.
I
Fuck
love
you.
this idea. I'm-
That's
I
fantastic.
believe that this is true. There's no other explanation.
Yeah.
Why the hell would anybody
took
from
over for,
CCP?
You got
Well,
quiet.
Zanus, you wouldn't get one because you're a ganker and nobody wants to hang out with you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
they don't send CCP. to
I do
code.
have to say, so
Good,
earlier
good.
earlier today, right before we went on, Rain posted a really funny joke in the guest show notes channel. I was laughing my ass off. Here's the joke.
good.
She asked, "Have you guys tried for CCP partner?" And I laughed
Oh,
so hard
yeah.
when I read that. It was a good joke, Rain. Rain, if you're still in the chat, that was a really good
Yeah,
joke.
that's I remember back like when the partner thing came out. It's like we should apply. Worst thing they could do is say no. I'm like, there's probably worse things.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Immediately no. No, definitely not.
It's like
Fucking trash
Uh,
talk music. I
mean,
don't see how
yeah,
Don't
I
you
mean-
ever talk to me or my son again.
don't you ever look at me again.
I mean, it's. I think ours is the only talk show that, if we want to have a CCP person on, they generally need to get explicit permission from the company to actually come on our show, just because of.
Except we did bring on Darwin a couple of weeks
did
ago,
come on one time.
but that's only because it was like 2 a.m. where he is, and all the
Right.
other
But also
CCPers
he
were
came on to
asleep.
talk
So
about
he's like,
tech stuff.
no,
He tripped and
and he's
fell
like,
down.
nobody's gonna see
Yeah,
this.
he came on about tech stuff, and we did like the disclaimer, like, oh, hey, like him be whatever. But yeah, generally, like anytime we've, because I remember I was asking when we got CCP Swift on here, after he got promoted to CCP, well, not promoted but hired. I mean, he had to wait a while to get his stuff all set, and then he kind of had to. I think he was being nice about it, but he did have to check with them because he was the new community development dev, and he's it's
You need a note from Hilmar to come on
yeah,
Open
he
Comms.
needed permission to come on and talk to us.
So he said he had to go through some kind of like a detox is the only word that's coming to mind immediately, but like he had to go through some kind of training was like the explanation he was
Yeah.
given. Like CCP has because you got to
Not
when you speak to
An
the community,
indoctrination?
Indoctrination, yeah.
well, like
something-
there's
Indoctrination program.
there's a certain way when you're in, especially when you're in the position that CCP
Re-
Swift is. There's a certain way that you have to talk to the community, and there's certain things you can say, and
Yeah.
certain things you can't say. So I'm sure he had to go through that kind of training. So
yeah, probably.
it wouldn't surprise me if that was like
Some kind of special camp where he would be
he had to go to
re-educated.
CCP boot camp.
Yes,
But yeah.
Re-educated.
Yeah, no, Rochambeau, decontamination is what he had to do after our show.
Delousing. Yeah. After when you so you got to get
No,
permission
Mrs.
to
LB, I don't
Hilmar.
want any cactus guts. Thank you.
When you got to get permission
Taste
from
the
Hilmar
guts.
to come onto Open Comms, and then when you leave, you have to go through a delousing thing where they like
Yeah.
hose you down in a cage.
It's
Check all your pockets for pause code to make sure you're not walking away with it.
It's just like a leaf blower that just shoots out like HR regulations in like paper form, just like all over you. Yeah.
Just like straight in your face.
But no, we haven't ever applied for partner, because when the partner program came out, I think the show was at a state where I was like, there ain't no fucking way, I'm not even gonna apply, ain't no fucking way, like we're even getting considered. And then lately, maybe, I don't know, maybe we've been better.
Like
We do get a little.
It's been a lot better than it was.
Like we're still on that like stock market up and down thing, but at least it's it's a little more PR acceptable than it used to be.
We still occasionally get tidbits like this.
Tiny dick homies, hit me up.
We're getting better, but we're not there yet.
Talking about.
No, that's Rain. Yeah, that's just a recording of her when she was really at her best prime.
Delouse me. Sorry. I liked that one. That was good.
So what else happened this week?
Well, I mean, the Doctor Who shit's out now, right?
Yeah. So it's
I
going to
haven't
run
done any of it.
through the end of January, I believe.
It's just filament to it, right?
And well, no, there's relic sites that you have to scan down. There's special relic sites, and then the loot that you get from those relic sites can be crafted into filaments that take you into the parallel Whovian universe where you fight the Daleks in order to secure the New Eden.
The Daleks and the New Eden?
As long as you input your credit card information to help Doctor Who.
The 3 numbers on the back.
I love the way he did. Is like the credit card number, the 3 numbers on the back, and yes, the month and year of expiration date. It's like that's exactly what you're gonna need anytime you buy shit. Damn, he's good.
I mean,
What was the origin of that? It was a Fortnite.
It's based on this guy, he goes by the name Voiceover Pete, and he used to have a Fiverr gig on Fiverr.com where he would record these kind of videos for like corporate seminars and stuff. He's just kind of he's got that business guy type look to him. So he would do recordings for businesses and whatnot, or like whatever. Like as long as you paid him, he'd probably say whatever you want. But somebody paid him to make a Fortnite meme video, and it was when Fortnite was doing their John Wick crossover. and the script is
Okay.
basically the exact same. And he's like, all Fortnite players, John Wick is in great danger and he needs your help and give over your credit card and blah, blah, blah. I just took the exact same script and put in a bunch of Eve and Doctor Who references, submitted that to him, and he recorded it. So
Right. Because the intent there was because kids play Fortnite.
yeah, because
Right.
kids play Fortnite
So
and
go
and
get mom and dad's credit card. You're gonna need the number on the front, the
Exactly.
3 numbers on the back, the
Yes.
year and date of
So
expiry.
it was meant to be, yeah, very, very tongue in cheek. Just give us your money. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, took that idea and stole it and did a Eve version of it.
Right. Because yesterday when the loot tables were broken, people were coming up with these theories that and maybe it was a theory, maybe it wasn't. Who knows? We'll never know. Unless CCP Darwin quits and comes on the show full time and tells us all the juicy details. The only way you could get enough filaments to move up the chain of rewards was to buy the packs from the store that came with the filaments. So you had to spend Plex to get the filaments to get the materials to craft the filaments to go up the chain in the rewards, because otherwise you weren't getting enough from the actual sites to build the things to keep going.
So the tinfoil is that the drop rates were set intentionally low to encourage people to buy them from the store. Would not surprise me
Because
hope
it-
that's
because
I'm
it
not
was-
saying that's
how
what happened,
is.
but I mean, other games companies have done this. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
I would hope
Because the whole event is pointed at new players coming in from
Yeah.
the Doctor Who side, right? So if they don't
Yeah.
realize that you don't actually have to participate in this bullshit, if they don't realize that, they'll just
If you get 1,000 players in and they're frustrated with the drop rates and they see that you can get a pack with all the materials for $5, get 1,000 players spending $5. Hey-oh.
Yeah,
It's like $100
I
bucks.
hope
That's
like
I don't know
don't
how much money.
mind
That's so much
CCP
money.
selling stuff. I
millionaires.
hate the idea of paywalls. I hate that type of mechanic. So I really hope that that's
right, but
not
now
what's
they've
going on.
fixed the drop rate of the Y79. It's
Okay.
dropping normally, so now
So-
you can go through it without
Good.
buying the pack.
So that means if this wasn't intentional, then ipso facto CCP didn't test this adequately.
What? No, are you kidding?
If
What?
What?
if this wasn't intentional, surely I'm not saying CCP doesn't have a QA department, but if
I mean,
you're-
they keep advertising for people to join it.
But if their QA team is testing this content before it goes live, that means nobody said, "Hey, we're seeing really low drop rates on this particular resource needed to craft these filaments. Why is it so low?" Apparently, nobody said that. So
You know what?
I'm
Would be good.
tinfoiling.
What if there was a server and it was like almost a mirror of the regular server that we play on, but like you could use it to use the player base to do like testing and stuff.
You
What
mean
if
like
we
a
had-
practice or like a
Yeah, like a practice server.
like
We could
something
call
you
it,
test,
um,
you could test new patches before they come out?
What would we call it?
Doublearity,
Doublearity.
like Mirror Town.
Mirror Town, USA.
Right.
Meerton.
Yeah,
Mirror
Mirton, USA,
What is that? I love that.
located in the foothills of the Rocky Mountains.
Where's that?
Q and
Oh.
ass.
Q and S.
Yeah, weird. They didn't test it.
So
Well,
it's, I mean,
it's-
like, so the
Good ass. I don't know what that is.
what?
Meertown. Duality.
What are we talking about?
Oh, it says Q and ass. What the fuck's that mean?
He's
No,
making a
I
joke
mean,
about
like,
Q and A.
Eric Taylor has a little bit of a point. So he's like, what if they're actual
Oh.
players? What are the players who test it and didn't report it? That does happen. People go on the test server, test things, and they don't report. They go there to like see how it works. And if they come across like something that doesn't seem to be working right, they don't really say anything. They just like, oh, that's weird. But there's a lot of people that go on there and they do report the bugs. So
Okay, so
I-
if
I-
people
I
were
know there's
reporting
both
low
of
drop rates,
those.
then why didn't they fix it before it launched? And why did they only fix it 3 days after the launch when people started complaining about it. Let me give my voice a little higher there.
Bewilder.
Explain that to me. I want
Sissy
answers.
Is kind of poor to go on. I've only used Sissy a handful of times. I'm not a big fan of it. The one thing I wish was a little bit more apparent is I know there's like a /help function and stuff like that in the chat, but I feel like because the /move or is it that /move !move? I don't know what it is, but like to move yourself to a main. Like honestly,
what are you doing to me?
I honestly think that they should just have a button that will move you to the nearest seated station on the test server. Like, click, move me to somewhere where I could just get shit and test it. Because, like, the first handful of times I went on the test server, my thing was like, okay, I'm here. Do I have to fly all the fucking way to Jita? Is Jita even where the stuff is?
Jita is part of the move me list, so it's
it is.
/move
But then
me.
MTECO is the best one because that's a nullsec. So if you want to do high sec stuff, then yeah, you go to Jita. But if you want to do test nullsec stuff, because you can't, use a lot of things in high sec. So
I haven't been on the test server.
They do have a move command, Drakenhof. I'm just saying, like, it's not very intuitive to like just /move space MTECO and like type in the system. I wish they had a button for like.
No, Drayden, listen to me.
3 or 4 move systems.
Drayden, listen to me. Drayden, listen. If you type /move me and nothing else, just /move me and enter, it will bring up a list of the systems that you can teleport to, and then you just click. And you just click on the one.
I'm saying it's not very intuitive.
Drayden, you didn't know the Eve Gate was a real thing until a week ago.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna go on the test server, it should be super. Just like click a button, put you in the system.
Did they tell you? Okay. Did they tell you all the / commands
if they
when you log into the test server?
I don't think they
just
do.
Like, expect you to know it.
I
think actually you have to go on to some kind of wiki article on the EVE Online website. I think you have to go to the Singularity, the CC wiki article on the EVE website, if it even still exists anymore. Oh my gosh! Now
I know they have I'm not saying that it's not documented and there's no explanation of how it works.
You're right. It
I'm
could
just
be
saying,
a lot more intuitive.
If you want it to be a test server, it should be super easy to just log in and go. Like click a button to move me to a station I want to go to, and then just start shopping and testing stuff. Like it shouldn't be something that you have to go online and research how to use it to start testing things. It should just be like easy. So I don't know.
Do we say hello to Mike Azariah, who's in the chat?
Hi, Mike.
I said hello. I tried to.
I said hello to him earlier. Hi, Mike.
Man, told me to shut up. I tried to though.
Well, shut up, Dom.
See, I thought I knew that somebody did.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm again like I think a lot of the people that use the test server, they go and figure it out, and then they just know. Like I don't. I use the test server like a few times a year, maybe.
Oh wait, did you guys know that there's actually there's people who play solely on the test server?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Like there's corporations, there's groups of people who only play on the test server as if it was the actual server. It's so weird to me.
It's weird. I guess the thing is, like, if you were just literally wanting to fight and just blow stuff up and you really don't care about loss and anything like that, it is easier to go on the test server because everything's a fucking 100 disk. You go kill one rat and you're set for like a million years. Also, doesn't it reset every day? So like, what if you had like a couple
Not
million disk? Oh well,
it's whenever CCP decides to mirror Tranquility.
Oh, I mean, like honestly, you could if you have like 50 million ISK, then you just never have to like worry about getting money on even if you just lived on the test server and just bought shit all day. It's so I guess if people are just into that, they just want the instant action and they just fight each other and then leave and they don't want to ever have to like rat or anything. Sure, I guess.
Have you guys ever had Cock and Bull ginger beer?
Nope.
It's really good. There's a lot of ginger in here, and it's great.
I've never had ginger beer. I actually had to, I looked.
Where have I had that? Did we have Vegas? I've had that.
I actually had to look that up today because I remember last week you were talking about. I was like, "What the fuck is ginger beer?" And so it's like a non-alcoholic.
So you guys Cock and Bull whiskey.
It's fermented, but it's non-alcoholic. So that threw me for a loop. I'm like, I thought fermentation
there's
just
no
made
alcohol
as a byproduct. So
it's not like ginger ale.
January.
Ginger ale and ginger beer are two very different things.
Yeah,
right. Ginger ale is different.
Got other stuff in it, but yeah, there's a lot of ginger in here, and so it's all going up in my nose, and it's great.
I think Nullock, I think I've had one Moscow Mule. I didn't like it that much, but I was not a fan. Like it wasn't gross, but I just there's tons of drinks that I would like better. Like Jägermeister.
Jaeger's good.
I like Jaeger.
Damn, a lot of sugar though.
I feel like I feel like Jaeger's one of those like you love it or you hate it. Like there's no people that are like, Jaeger's okay.
That's
Either
true.
really like
yeah.
it or they can't stand it.
And everybody has the same thing to say about it. Whether you love it or hate it, everybody agrees it's just like it's black licorice in a bottle.
I disagree with that.
You don't really?
It doesn't taste exactly like black licorice. It has the
there's-
similar thing because like Sambuca is black licorice and Jaeger doesn't taste like Sambuca. Sambuca's gross. I hate black licorice. I hate it.
I love black
But I
licorice.
love
Wait,
Jaeger.
you really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I love Jaeger, but I hate black licorice. And it doesn't taste like actual. It has a similar like Rudy type flavor, but it's got that. It doesn't have that same like weird funkiness to it that black licorice does.
Okay.
Sambuca is like straight actual like liquid black licorice, and I hate it. And I had a friend that was her favorite drink. So every time if we went to the bar, she'd be like, "Let's get Sambuca shots." I'm like, "Ugh, all right, fine." And it was hard choking that shit down, but
Why wouldn't you just say no?
because she wanted Sambuca and she'd just come out with a round of Sambuca.
Drayden doesn't say
She
no
can
to
have one.
anybody.
She
you
can
know
have a
this.
Sambuca
Well, no,
shot, and you can have a
just kind of like
tequila or like anything else.
Well, no, because she, like I said, it's like she gets excited when people drink it. I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I'll be courteous and just take the Sambuca shot.
You
Drayden,
are
you're such
really
a
Canadian.
you're such a nice guy. God,
Eh.
I'm gonna Grubhub some Carl's Jr. I'm craving.
I just had some chicken
Oh.
parm. It was good.
Oh man, I'm so hungry right now.
Girl. Oh, no, it was
Girl?
not because she was a girl. She was engaged. It was not me.
Girl,
It was not me taking
Well-
the shot because I was trying to hook up with this girl.
Because you're a simp.
I was not simping.
I used to work with a guy who was having an affair with a married woman, and I was like, dude, and he would talk about it all the time, and I was like, dude, she's married, and he's like, hey man, a ring or a whole what was it? No, wait. He said just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't score.
I hate that.
I'm like,
I hate that whole
fuck,
mentality.
dude. Ugh,
I
fucking gross, man.
I hate cheating. Hall passes.
Does he
Hey.
wear his collars popped as well?
Yeah, like hall passes are like when
Not that I
consent
remember.
and permission is there, fine. But actual cheating, I fucking hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, no, that ain't cool.
It's despicable. But anyway, that's just me.
We all know who has a hall pass.
Brisk.
Former co-host of the Open Comms show.
Friend of the show, Brisk Rubal.
friend of Open Comms, Brisk Rubal.
Brisk rubble.
Cousin of Barney.
Yeah.
So what else happened? What else we got?
We got the.
Hey, what's going on? What is going on?
What is going on?
What is going on?
I
Tom?
don't know either.
I said,
I
hey,
don't know.
what's
The
going on?
the big Keepstar Pinata Bash is happening this weekend.
Oh,
LB, are you gonna let me into your group?
Is that the frat thing that's going on?
is that happening in Esoteria?
Yeah, in
LB, you're gonna let
RTAC
me
A.
come join you?
Nice, cool.
I'm not in charge of letting people in. I just work here,
No,
man.
just me.
I'll come shoot it.
You vouch for me, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll vouch for you. You're vouched.
You
I
have a
swear to
reserved
God, you
seat,
steal-
Tom.
you steal one thing.
You're in.
It looks like you guys are having fun over there. I kind of want to join you.
mangoes. That's right, the mango stuff.
Yeah. So the Mangoes try to pull a sneaky and get into Ranger Regiment.
Imperium said no.
Interesting.
Big Daddy Mittens was like, "Nuh-uh." And now their Keepstar has gone abandoned, and they're going to shoot it this weekend.
Man,
Hey,
All
man,
the
how would
stuff
you
that's
afford
inside.
that poker?
It's going to
how
come fall on
unfortunate
it.
is that? That's just so.
It'd suck if you're away from the game.
I
Lose
mean,
everything
it's
like
just.
that.
I mean, knowing how the Imperium works like that, like you'd think that they would have just at least mentioned it or asked and like found out that that's gonna get them in trouble instead of just doing it and thinking.
Really? Have you ever heard of the Imperium?
Well, I
Look.
mean, it's like bringing an
ever
entire
heard of
enemy
them?
alliance into the
Really?
Imperium without
You ever heard of
like
the Imperium?
Imperium leadership's like knowledge. Like I don't know. It's just
There are
I'm a line
certain-
member. I would have told them that's a bad idea to just do that.
there are certain groups in the game that think that they are above the law, the rule of
My
law.
groups.
And like the
My
rule of
groups.
law in most places is you ask before you do something like that. You ask before you bring an enemy alliance into your blue coalition.
Right.
Like I was doing with you.
Because these groups don't follow the rule of law, all they did was like, we're just going to do it. No one's going to notice. We don't have to ask.
Yeah.
We're a ranger regiment. We're Army of Mangoes. Who are they to tell us what to do?
Yeah.
So they did it, and then it did not go as planned.
It did not go as
No.
planned.
And now we're doing this. And Keepstar anchored today in DTAC Peak, belonging to the
DP
initiative.
Keepstar.
Right. The Tower of Legends lives again.
I just wanted to drop.
I only
in
know
with a
that because I
question.
was there. Hello, what?
I said I wanted to drop in with a question.
What's the question?
That's
Does
the
any
only way to
caller,
drop
you're
in.
on the air.
That's the only way to do it, baby.
Does anybody remember that thread that came out about like AOM essentially buying Ranger Regiment like a year ago or something?
They bought them.
Yeah, that was a couple years ago. That was before they went into the Imperium.
I'll be right back.
Right. I was just curious how that all played out because I guess that's linked in some way, if it was even true.
So the story goes that someone from Army of Mangoes, quote unquote, bought Ranger Regiment by donating a bunch of ISK to their alliance, and they then made her their honorary queen. And then time passed, and then they tried to get in the Imperium, and they convinced the Imperium, they're like, no, that person's not even around anymore. Don't worry about that. So the Imperium let them in, and then it turns out, no, she's still very much there and doing things and in charge. So that was kind of another reason of why they gave them the kick, if you will.
Right. And then so their story with all this was like, oh, we'll let all the line members in. We're just not letting their leadership in because obviously those are the offenders from the war. And my thought
That's
is,
right.
how do you know who all the leaders are and who all their alts are and that they're not going to just still do what the fuck they were going to do anyway?
I know this guy named Hyper Viper, and he knows everything.
He's in
He's
the
in
black
the Imperium.
hand.
He's in the black hand.
The black hand.
Every time he speaks to me on a Discord channel that we normally don't speak in, I get nervous because I feel like it's like, hello,
like he's
I'm
fishing
watching
for
you.
something.
I'm looking at you right now.
Just like the fucking shit. What's his name from Meet the Parents? Just giving to the
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
De Niro.
De Niro. Yes,
De Niro.
I was just saying it's not even Fokker. That's Ben
Niro.
Stiller's character. But yeah,
Milk a cat.
You can milk.
I've got
anything with
nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Wait, I have a GIF for this. Wait, I have a GIF.
you have a gift.
Everybody
for
keep
this?
talking. I'm gonna find
This
I'm gonna
particular
find this
thing?
GIF.
Wait, where'd Dom go? We just got a ceiling now.
It's a nice china cabinet in the corner there.
Dom, get the
Is that a
fuck
China? Is
back
that a
on,
curio
bro.
cabinet?
Got a show
A
to do.
smoke detector above there? You think it does
Looks
CO2
like it.
as well?
That's really in the corner.
I'm here.
Usually you
I'm
see
here.
those things
Just
a
wait
little bit
for
more
me.
in the middle
I'll be
of
right
the
back.
room.
Yeah, that's probably not up to code.
Okay, I'm posting
Well,
my
I mean,
GIF
as long
in
as
the
it's in the room
chat.
somewhere, but
I
it's
want
just-
everybody in the chat to click that link and
Oh.
look at my GIF.
I just don't think I've ever seen a smoke detector that
Uh-huh.
far in the corner. All right,
Oh
what do we
yeah,
got
it's
here?
way in the corner.
Oh yeah.
It's perfectly looped.
Oh yeah, you can milk anything.
Yeah, it's
with
really
nipples.
You can milk anything with nipples. God, I love that movie. God, oh, I gotta find that one.
I forgot about her. She's pretty.
Who was that in
It's
the
all
first
right, I
one?
guess.
I forget her name.
Yeah, to each their own.
Darwin says it sounds like a poorly pronounced low sex system. Milk a cat.
Milk a cat? Ah,
Have you ever been on a low sec roam and people are just
Walker.
like, align to fucking, I don't know what the fuck that says.
it's so weird
Hey,
for me. Like,
hey diddly
milk
D.
is-
Align to hey diddly D. Fucking, I don't know.
yeah,
You
like
can do
some
the-
of them are like French sounding, Japanese sounding. Like, I mean, like I know Caldari is a lot more Japanese stuff, and Galante is a lot more French things. I don't know what Amar and Minotaur themes are. But...
Holy fuck, guys! Meet the Parents is 22 years old.
Wow.
God, I'm old.
We're basically ancient at this point.
Oh yeah, for Cums. That's I think that's like one of the
Is
systems.
that an actual system
Yeah,
name?
Fortax CUM5. That is a real
No.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
No.
for Cums. It's like everyone.
Oh my god, I love it.
I've been on roams where it's like, all right, everyone jump into cummies, get them cummies. It's just like, oh god.
What is
are you
wrong?
talking about?
Fortex CUM5.
Yeah, randomly generated. Okay.
It's procedural.
Right.
Yeah, Daddy.
Jesus.
It's like it's like CCP made the procedural generation of names, but then like added the like some Rule 34 code in there.
Yeah,
Or
they were
something,
like, can we
Yeah.
can we sprinkle in some of our own? They're like, yeah, what are some funny names we can come up with?
yeah. It's weird though because I'm so used to roaming in nullsec stuff that when they actually like start saying like everyone. Because that's I find it almost more difficult because when everyone say like jump to this system, it's when you hear letters, it's very like you know what system, except in the in our home region, LB, fuck, what is it?
Either one. Esoteria? Impasse?
Impasse.
SO Impasse?
The I one. No, Impasse. You have like literally you have a 6 tac 8 and a 6-8 tac system, and they are
Yeah.
they're
There's
next
two
to- they're
9i
right-
tacks. And they both connect to 68. So when the FC's like align a 9i, you're like,
Oh
well,
yeah, 9. That's what
which
it is. It's
one?
9 tac
Half the
I
fleet
and
ends
then
up on
9i
one
tac.
gate, half the fleet ends up on the other gate, half the
Yeah.
fleet dies, FC loses his mind, everybody
Yeah,
dock
yeah.
back up, we're done.
Yeah,
oh,
9i
that was
and-
fucking fun. Yay.
Yeah, 9i
That's
and
rough.
9 tac I, and the infuriating part is like when you have it like that, you think they would be very important that the FCs were like 9i or 9 tac I. They would be very specific on like saying that. No, there's like everyone aligned to 9i. It's like, and it's like I started aligning to regular 9i, and I'm like going this way, and I see half the fleet going that way. I'm like, ah, fuck. This is a.
It sounds like it's half on them.
It's like which 9i, yeah, and the fact that they both connect to like the same system in like 2 different spots makes it very, very awful.
That
I
kind of
love
sounds
that.
like
I actually love it.
that sounds like it's worth a CC please. Like, can we get this
Yeah.
system changed?
No, I hope that never changes.
I mean,
I
it's-
think it's great. It's It's
It
broken.
is great, 'cause
and
especially like
not
when it's
broken.
a panic thing. It's like everyone warp to 9i, and you like see like the fleet just go zoom. It's like, oh shit.
It's
half
one
of
of
us
those
are in the
quirks.
clear, and half of us are fucking dead.
That's part of the quirkiness of this game that I actually really love. That
Warp to
there-
9i. Not that 9i. If you warp to that
there's-
9i, you're dead.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
fuck.
like they call it tribal knowledge, right? The kind of stuff that you can't get by reading a wiki. You just have to learn through playing the game. There's this tribal knowledge that you acquire through other players and
Yeah.
through playing the game, and it's weird shit like that. I love it.
So when Wrong did its first foray into Sov Nullsec, it was after many beers, very drunk. The guys popped out of a Nullsec static wormhole into a system called WH TAC2 EZ. It's in Geminate. And the initials spell out wormholes too easy. And the guys were like, this is a sign. Wormholes too easy. We're meant to
Too
be
easy.
here. So they like went out, they bought a freighter in Jita, they loaded it with all the Sov stuff. They freighted it out like just YOLO'd it and anchored all this shit, and we owned Sov that night. Wormholes too easy. That's our ancestral homelands. And what could possibly go wrong? It's fun little systems like that.
Yeah. So Darwin said the great thing about the 9 tac I is it punishes imprecise process. Yeah, it does. So like it really does matter on if the FC. I mean, you should really. I mean, if you're FCing and the thing is like, not Red Star Chaser. What's the Russian guy? That runs this stuff?
Bad Dodger.
Bad Dodger. I don't know why I think that Bad Dodger and Rad Star Chaser are the same guy. They're not. But so Bad Dodger, he'd be like it's like, you live here, you know that there's that 9i and 9 tac I issue, and like he would still just like all the time just 9-eye. It's like, okay. Do you
Here's-
really mean 9-eye, or do you mean 9 tack eye? He's like, I mean 9 tack eye. It's like, you gotta say tack then. You gotta, or dash, or whatever you want to
Here's
say.
the
You have to
here's the
say
other
it.
fun
It's
thing
important.
is from 68 FT, those two systems split, and then they come back together again at H tac 6. So if the FC says set your desto for H tac 6, you could go 9 tac eye and get there, and you can go 9-eye tac and get there, and it'd be the same number of jumps. So good luck.
That's dirty.
Yeah, there is someone named Rad Star Chaser. He's a real dude.
Is he real?
I was gonna say a real dude. Like,
He's
why
a
you
rad-
emphasize
how do you-
He's a
how do you
rad
know?
dude.
I've never
Are
touched him, but I'm
Are
pretty sure
any
he's
of us
real.
real? Like, how can you be sure?
Is this a
Yeah, I
simulation?
touched myself earlier today.
Good. So Dom knows that he's real because he touched
I know
himself.
that's right. Right?
You
Ooh.
Right?
you jerk off, therefore you are.
Therefore I am. Prove
I
me
wank,
wrong.
I
Prove
wank,
me
therefore
wrong.
I am.
Prove me wrong.
That was Nietzsche. Nietzsche said that.
Oh. Not Machiavelli.
I read that somewhere.
Friedrich Nietzsche.
Is that what they said? Is that what they came up with? That's what fat
I like
means?
it.
Factual,
And
actual person.
I want it on a bumper sticker now.
Vlad, thank you for correcting me. I wasn't sure. Nietzsche was just the first one that came to mind. Rene Descartes. He was a weird French guy. He was a fucking weirdo.
You mean Renez Descartes?
Renez Descartes.
Desmonez?
He was from
Hey,
Desmonez.
He's not from
Desmoines?
Desmoines.
Desmoines?
It sounds way cooler when you say it that way.
Yeah, Nietzsche was a nihilist. Yeah, I like Nietzsche a lot. Descartes was kind of kooky.
I don't know either of them.
They're philosophers. One was French, one was
Durkheim?
Nietzsche's German. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds German or Swiss or Austrian. One of the three. He's a nihilist? Oh, man.
Yeah. Dude, optimistic nihilism. It's the way to go.
What if you had like a narcissistic nihilist? Is that like
Narcissistic nihilist.
is that
Oh,
is that
God.
possible?
I mean, I'm sure they exist. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. Narcissistic nihilist. So they know they've accepted and come to terms with the fact that life is inherently meaningless,
They don't care about
and
anything, but they
nothing
really care about
nothing that they
themselves?
do will ever matter. But they want everybody to love them and know how important they are because they're scared. They're scared that their lives don't matter. So they have to convince everyone around them that they are super important. Actually, that's just a narcissist. That's all
Yeah.
a narcissist is.
I love Dalek. Like every time I hear the word nihilist, I instantly think of that movie. No, these men are cowards, Donnie. Don't worry.
Right.
What was this?
It's
Shut
the
the
Big
fuck up,
Lebowski.
Donnie.
Like the
Oh, Big Lebowski.
yeah. It's like no, he's a nihilist. Like she's talking about the husband guy, but the German guys. Are these guys gonna hurt us, Walter? No. These men are cowards, Donnie. Don't worry about it.
That's right before he dies.
We got man down. Shots fired. No, there's no shots fired, Walter. Oh, we got. They shot Donnie. There were no shots fired. He's having a heart attack.
I watched a short video where it was like John Goodman, Jeff Bridges, and I think Steve Buscemi was on it, and they were asking them like their favorite like fan theory, and one of them was that Donnie was in Walter's head. And they all kind of like pause and they're like, ooh, because like apparently the only time the dude ever speaks to him
Oh, like a figment.
is when, right, is and that the dude knows of it, you know, because of Walter's, you know, their friendship. But at one point, his pager's going off or the phone's ringing or whatever, and his phone's ringing, dude, you know, and it's after multiple times the phone rings, like, thank you, Donnie, and it's, you know, the thought is that he's just doing it to like fuck with Walter a little bit.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, like at the end when Donnie goes down, the dude is the one saying like, "Oh no, they shot Donnie." It's like, no, they didn't. There's no shots fired, dude. Oh, no. So like, you know, the dude recognized it, and also
He
the
might have
ash
just
goes,
been
the
being-
ash goes all in his face, and he's like, oh fuck, sorry, like, god damn it, Walter. Like he would just be standing there
Out of a coffee
at a
can.
eulogy. Like, what the fuck was that shit about Vietnam? What a good movie. Fuck, I love that movie.
Yeah, it's really solid. I didn't see that until like my mid-20s, like well
Yeah,
after
I
it
didn't
come
see
out.
it for a long time either. It's
Someone
easily
was like,
one of
"How
my-
have you never seen it?"
It's easily my favorite Jeff Bridges movie. And also, White Russians are like my favorite cocktail drink. And I didn't know what one was until I saw that movie. I'm like, what the hell is a White Russian? And I looked it up, and then I tried one, and I was like, it's the best fucking drink ever made. That's what it is. So I started drinking White Russians because of that movie, and I love them.
You and a lot of other people.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people.
I'm sure a
started
lot of people did,
drinking
yeah. Because he's like, oh, White
because
Russian.
of
I'm
that
like,
movie.
he always drinks this. What is it? It looks good. It looks like chocolate milk. It's not quite that, but it's...
So I started drinking scotch after watching Parks and Rec because of Ron Swanson.
Oh, Darwin
Good
with
old
the gifted
Lagavulin.
subs. Thanks, Darwin.
Holy shit. Oh
Look at
god.
everyone cracking in
You
there.
gifted a sub to Hyper Viper. That means Hyper Viper's here right
Hyper
now.
Viper. No, see, you thought
Viper's
you were
in-
lurking. You
He's
can't.
Hyper Viper's been
Hey.
outed by CCP Darwin.
CCP will find
Everybody
you.
got cool.
See you, Hyper.
He's watching.
Goodness.
I posted a BR in chat there.
The
Oh,
VR.
what do we
It's a
got
battle.
here?
It's a battle
Oh,
report,
BR.
man.
Battle Royale.
Well,
The
that looks
bacon.
fun.
Yeah.
The Gray Hand. Does that exist? See, he'll deny it now, but now it exists because he mentioned it.
No. CCP Darwin's the leader of it.
Yeah, it's like a Schrodinger thing. Like, now it exists, and it doesn't exist at the same time, depending on whether you're
It
thinking
doesn't.
about it
It
or
doesn't. It exists simultaneously in both states until you observe it.
not. Yeah. But now that it's been mentioned, it exists because it's been mentioned. But it didn't exist before, but now it does.
This is-
but it does
this
exist,
is
but it
the
might
plot
of-
still not exist because it might not be a thing. I don't. Oh my god.
This is the plot of Sphere. Sphere is a good book that everybody should read by
really.
Michael Crichton.
I've seen the movie, and I think I did.
The movie
really...
is garbage compared
I-
to the book.
Well, I never read the book. I heard the book was good, but also when I watched the movie, I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
Book was so, or
Dennis
the movie. The
Hoffman.
movie was so disappointing compared to the book. Oh,
Dustin Hoffman. Is that what it is?
Dustin Hoffman, Samuel L. Jackson,
Samuel L. Jackson's in that?
Liev Schreiber, and Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone.
And
I was
Queen
about to say
Latifah.
Michelle Pfeiffer, but it's not Michelle Pfeiffer.
Sharon Stone.
Queen Latifah.
Queen Latifah played. She was like one of the engineers on the submersible
Oh,
craft, whatever they were on. Yeah, she had like maybe 10 minutes of screen time.
I
but,
remember like
hey,
she was in some
it-
movies. What
it
was
was-
that one movie
it
where
was
they were
like-
like bank robbers?
What movie was that?
Sphere is based on a book by Michael Crichton. Don't
I do
don't
remember
see the
that
movie.
movie.
Read the book. Please read the book. Don't see the movie.
Is it scary?
I read the book.
It
It's Gene
is
Kuntz.
psychologically scary.
Gene Kuntz, right? Yeah. It's a great fucking book.
Yeah, I need to rewatch that movie at least.
The
'Cause
book is fantastic.
I feel like the movie was like. It felt like
No,
it was a
it
very
was the guy who did
cerebral
Jurassic
movie, and it
Park.
didn't make sense to me.
Jurassic Park guy. That's who wrote it.
Michael Crichton.
And I always mix
Yeah,
up.
probably
I always
that.
mix up Sphere and The Abyss. They're two different movies, but for some reason, in
Well,
my
I
mind,
like The
they're same
Abyss.
thing.
The Abyss is great. Yeah.
Way better than Spirit.
Deep Star 6. That's a hell of a deep sea movie.
Was it?
No, it wasn't.
I don't think I watched that
I don't
one.
remember that one.
It's
I do remember I remember the case for it. I don't remember seeing it.
it's
a big name.
It's like
It's a
a
big
deep
name.
sea monster movie. Deep sea research station gets attacked by a giant crustacean monster or something. I don't know.
There's somebody
Um,
famous in it though.
I just
it
remember the
shrimp?
one scene in it that I saw when I was a little kid that blew my mind. It was just like, what the fuck is it? And it was like they're sitting there like in the water, like the chest deep water, and they knew that thing was in there with them. They're all freaking out. They had like these defensive things, essentially like these harpoons with like an compressed air thing hooked onto them that they were gonna stab it with, and something happens, and the guy that was in front of the other guy with the spear backs up into the spear, and it stabs into his back, and then the compressed air gets it. So it's like his whole chest goes pop, and like
This has to be
pops
a
out. And I
movie,
was like,
right?
wow! That was like,
Bro,
yeah. Sorry.
I was like, what's going on at this fucking movie location? Sounds going on.
Yeah, it's an
I get it
interesting
now. You're
one.
talking about a movie.
Come on,
Oh,
Russ.
Ryan. What?
Dietrich though. What were we going on though?
What were we talking about?
We could reel it back to Eve.
we're
I don't
talking
think
about
there's
stupid
any-
system names.
We
Stupid
oh
system.
yeah.
That's right.
I think we've talked about all of the Eve stuff, except for the Keepstar shit that's going down. Oh, Vlad said something
There's
about
the
a cat
Frozen Fury
fight.
Proving Grounds.
No, that was a miss. That was the bot fucking up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was last year. Jesus.
Yeah, you look, you can see, you can see the published date on the articles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a few weeks ago.
Supposed to be a big fight in Pochfin. You guys do Pochfin stuff?
I've never
Ever
been
done
to
any
Pochfin.
Pochfin?
No, I've never
I went
been
there
It's
once.
Scary.
This was
It
in
was scary.
this was
It was
in
scary.
tribute.
I was always too scared to
A
go.
cat
there 'cause,
fight
like,
in tribute?
you got to use the
Yep.
filament to get in, and then you can't use the gates. Although I think they fixed that now. You don't have to be a Pochfin guy to use the gates now.
Correct.
Only the home systems. The home systems you need standing still.
But yeah, I just assume like that it's not quite wormholes, but it's like wormholes, and I have no place being in there.
It's scary. It's dark. The music is ominous. I don't like it.
It's
Yeah.
spoopy.
1 out of 10.
It's
Do not
dark and my
recommend.
batteries are getting low.
It actually is pretty
That's-
good if you want to do small gang. In all honesty,
You're a small gang. What happened in tribute?
basically short version. My Rorqual gets tackled, dropped by Blops, and then we tried to save it and got dread bombed.
Who are you with?
Elysians, the alliance formerly known as NSH.
Oh,
Right, because
I had it covered.
NSH exploded, and then yeah, Sinners and some other.
so the Rorqual got dropped by Blops. You guys tried to save it, and then the rescue crew got dread bombed.
Yep.
Wow. You got VR?
And let me find it. It is not pretty.
Those are the best ones.
But yeah, it basically became a dogpile on Elysians, Boss, Rote, Snuff. Everyone that basically hates us and hates Frat.
Yeah, it's got to be a pretty good list.
Who's this Iron Guard Corporation? You guys ever heard of them?
I have.
No.
Nope.
Mortal Kombat was amazing. Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat is still, to this day, the best video game movie ever made.
I
The 2021 one's not bad either.
No, it sucks.
it's no, I thought the 2021 it wasn't bad. I didn't like the new character they came up with. I didn't like.
You can't
him.
even remember his name, can you?
I don't
Yep,
because
see?
he's not important.
There you go.
I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I thought it was all right. It was entertaining to watch, but it still doesn't hold up to the original Mortal Kombat. The original Mortal Kombat was amazing. It's excellent. The sound is great, and then the sequel sucked.
What's the sequel? Was
Annihilation.
garbage.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation
Mortal
was
Kombat
not-
Annihilation.
It was
Oh my
not good,
God.
but whatever.
Here's the
Doesn't
thing
matter.
about the original Mortal Kombat movie. You don't need to know anything about Mortal Kombat to get it.
Right? Yeah,
Like,
it's like
It's
The
well
original
written.
one? Yeah.
The characters
It's
are
all-
well
it all wraps
developed.
up.
If,
Yeah.
it's
if
got
you knew
McLeod in it.
if you knew nothing
Raiden?
about the Mortal Kombat video game, you can still watch that movie and have a good time. Yeah, it's got the Highlander.
Yeah, I
Right.
actually liked Johnny Cage in that a lot.
It was good. All the characters were good. All the
Yeah.
characters. It was a very, very
I
well-written
will
movie.
say in the new Mortal Kombat, Kano was excellent. I love
Yeah.
Kano was the
Yeah.
best
Kano
part
was
of
Yeah.
the best part of that movie. He was great, but
he was funny.
he was. I did not expect Kano to be the comedy relief, and not only was he the comedy relief, he was actually really fucking funny.
He stole every scene that he was in. I want a
Yeah.
Kano movie.
Yeah.
I want a
Who is-
Kano movie.
Kano was
Who plays
excellent.
Kano?
I don't know.
Some Australian dude. Hold on, I'll look.
It's
him
that
up.
Yeah.
guy from the YouTube videos.
Oh, the
Ozman?
Aussie Man reviews. Yeah, Aussie Man. I just love it.
In my opinion,
It's like,
the-
is that my power? Like, fucking laser beam is better than your like fireball, you fucking pussy. I just
Josh
Scorpion and
Lawson.
Sub-Zero were better in 2021 as well than in the OG one, in my opinion.
yeah, no, it was like I loved Kano in that, but the original Mortal Kombat is better. Now, although as far as video games to movies, I thought the original Silent Hill was not bad. I don't
So
think
yeah, I haven't seen the
was-
Silent Hill movie.
don't watch the sequel, even though it's got Jon Snow in it. Don't watch it.
Why have none of you mentioned Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme?
You mean the one
That's
the one with
right,
Raul
you have
Julia?
You have Street Fighter.
That's a good one.
Raul Julia is like the only good thing from that movie.
Raul Julia is good in everything he does.
I know you did, Valerie. I mentioned it for you. 'cause
Here's the
nobody
thing
saw it.
about the Mortal Kombat movie, and going back to Kano, actually, the whole reason that Kano is Australian in like canon and all of the subsequent video games after, like all the voice lines and everything, it's because of the original Mortal Kombat movie. The original Mortal Kombat movie set the precedent for a lot
really?
of existing Mortal Kombat lore. Yeah.
I
Really?
figured it was
Because-
just
yeah.
because I thought the game just had lore like that, like where they like origin from this place. I thought it was just like said that he was Australian. So
No, ever since, yeah. So that guy in the original movie, he gave Kano the voice, and he was great. That whoever that actor was, he was great playing
Yeah.
Kano. And so from then
Give us
on
a
out,
break,
Kano had
Ralph.
Kano had an Australian accent from there on
Yeah.
out.
I do remember like the OG arcade Mortal Kombat machines actually had, if you were like on the screen where you would put a coin in, eventually it'd like go through screens with each character's lore beforehand.
Yeah, they had and like little animatic videos of the characters. Those were actually shot, and they I think these only appeared on the arcade cabinets because there wasn't enough storage on the cartridges for the home releases. But um, in the old arcades, yeah, and like the waiting screens, as they were, I think they call it attract mode. They display graphics on the screen to bring people towards the cabinet to entice people. But they would play little animated videos of the characters, and because it was all shot like with real time footage, digitized photography, it wasn't like pixelized characters like Street Fighter had. So they had the actors just do some like quick kung fu moves to make these little videos where they explain the characters' backstories. But those were shot really late in development. So they just brought everybody back into the studio one day and just like hung a black cloth behind them. So all these videos, they're like, they look like a low budget movie. It's just the characters posing against a wrinkly black, tablecloth or something. They look so cheap.
You know what game that had like they had to get actual actors for the visuals and stuff that actually was really interesting was Red Alert. Like Command and
Red
Conquer.
Alert-
Which
on
I
the-
mean,
on
all
the-
any Command and
Was it Red
Conquer,
Alert? The Command and Conquer, the one with Kano, so that's just Command and Conquer. That's not Red Alert, right?
all the Command and Conquers have that.
Yeah. Yeah, with like Kano, it's weird because like there's a bunch of games where I've gone back and like looked at all the lore. Like, because Mortal Kombat, I don't like playing it because I hate those fighting games because I'm terrible at them and I get super frustrated. I'm like the guy that just gets my ass beaten the entire time, just bitching and moaning, like, oh
get
fuck, I
frustrated.
can't fucking do anything. Fuck, I hate this game. God.
Just a button
I just don't
masher,
play
yeah.
them because like just to like save the other person because I'm sure I'm like not fun to play those games with whatsoever. So, but the lore behind Mortal Kombat I'm really interested in. So I've gone like looking through all kinds of like fandom lore stuff. I've watched all the, I don't know if it was like Mortal Kombat 10 or one of them where I just like went through a whole YouTube playlist and watched like hours of fucking lore cinematics and shit like that on it.
Honestly, the cinematics in the recent Mortal Kombat games, 10 and 11, the cinematics, the story mode in them is some of the best I've seen in any fighting game. Like, they're so well done. They're shot like as if it was a movie. They look great.
Which Mortal Kombat has all the special characters in it? Is that 11?
I mean, they all have
I mean,
they,
like,
all, they all have like guest characters in the roster.
like I think,
Yeah.
like I think, like there's like the Predators in it, and the aliens in it.
Yeah, wasn't that the one where
that's number 10.
Neo?
Terminator's in it.
I don't know if it was
Terminator is in 11.
Okay,
I don't know if it was Keanu Reeves or if it was whatever studio did The Matrix, but didn't they like refuse to put Neo in there? Like they wanted to, and like I think
no,
Keanu Reeves refused or something like that.
There must have been some other reason because I believe Warner Brothers
John Wick?
owns NetherRealm Studios.
Yep,
NetherRealm
you're right.
Studios developed the game, and Warner Brothers owns NetherRealm, so they could have used Neo if they wanted to because
maybe
Warner Brothers
it
owns
was
the
John
Matrix.
Wick, but I thought there was like a character that was like declined, like they wanted to put it in, it was declined to put it into 11.
People were really asking for Super Saiyan Shaggy. to be in Mortal Kombat.
You know, it'd be
Um,
interesting. Mortal Kombat and Smash Brothers.
It's like,
I was just
some
about to make
mice.
Yeah,
Just
Smash
like
Brothers
really,
reference.
really brutal violence, but it's all like cutesy characters.
Can you imagine how much rage there'll be if somebody's
I
trying to
would
jump
love
back
that,
on?
actually. Yeah.
No.
make
You're Sub-Zero, and somebody's trying to jump on the ledge, and you just freeze them, and they fall and die.
I want to see a fighting game where all the characters are like super cute, like adorable, tiny anime characters.
Powerpuff
But
Girls, the fighting
yeah,
game.
like Powerpuff Girls kind of that look,
That kind of
that
thing.
cutesy look, but then it's like super fucking violent. Oh my gosh, guys, my Grubhub is almost here. I can see the driver pulling up
Ooh.
now.
Happy Tree Friends. I don't know what that is. It sounds familiar though.
Happy Tree Friends.
sounds
yeah,
fantastic. His
that's
fucking Grubhub
old
sounds
school
great.
internet. Oh my
He's
god.
super excited about that.
What if they just made like a super gory Smash Bros?
I don't know what
That's
that
what I
means.
want.
So, Manic, remember, there are no mistakes on your Grubhub order, just happy little accidents.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've actually never gotten a wrong Grubhub order. I don't know what
use
you all
Grubhub
are.
because Grubhub here kind of sucks. For some reason, they just don't have that many places. But
I mean, it's like they've
DoorDash has the best selection, but
they
DoorDash
didn't
is so fucking
they didn't put
expensive.
in like my silverware or something, so I had to use my own silverware. But that's like the worst. That's my worst Grubhub experience. Like they've never gotten an order wrong.
Yeah, I try to use
Okay.
Uber Eats more.
Be right
I
back.
don't really do it much because I'm one of those people where it's like there's a time and place to use those where it's like either if I'm like at home and I'm kind of drunk, it's like, well, I obviously can't go drive and get food, so have to order it. Or if I'm in the middle of, people are over, I'm in the middle of stuff and I'm just ordering a lunch or something, but it's pretty rare. Usually I'm just of the mind of like, I'm just going to go fucking get it because, I could spend an extra because like there's the delivery charge. It's usually like $6 to $8, and then you tip the driver and all this. It's like by the time it's like I'm spending like $10 to $15 extra instead of and also when you order on those sites, a lot of the menu items are just more expensive. Like something that's normally $5 is like $8,
Right.
and it's like I'll just go get it. But yeah,
If I'm gonna have to tip somebody about some food, I want it to be the people who prepared and checked my food, not the person who just decided because of a tip to swing over and grab mine first over somebody else's. And I don't know. I worked in food service for many years. We hated those people. I'm glad you've never had fucked up orders, but they're, at least in my experience, like back in Houston, they were terrible about going over orders because they're just trying to slam it between places and go get more things to drop off.
I hate the ones where they take on more than they should at the same time. There's been times where it's like I ordered something that was like, okay, that place is like 5 minutes away, and then 45 minutes later they show up with semi-cold food because they decided to pick up my order with 5 others and deliver all those other ones first before they came to my place. It's like, cool, thanks, whatever.
I do my best to not use those services. I'm like you. I'll just go pick up some food if I can.
I usually
Same here.
It's like right now, if I was gonna get food, I would probably do it because one, I've been
Sure.
drinking. 2, I'm sitting here doing a thing, so I can't get up and go. But yeah, generally, if I have the opportunity and the ability to go get it, I'll just go get it. But
And for most of this stuff, it's just more money than I'm willing to spend on it. So yeah, I'm with you. If I
Yeah,
really
that's
absolutely have to have food delivered, I'll just order
That's the other
pizza
thing.
from the Pizza Hut.
yeah, that's the
They
other thing.
charge
It's like,
less.
I've ordered Wingstop on DoorDash. And it's like, holy fuck! I ordered 10 hot wings and it cost me $29. What the fuck?
So Rain, if you're listening, I'm trying that mead that you told me to drink the other night, and it's actually pretty good.
The meat.
Mead.
I know you said meat. I was just it's I'm trying that meat you told me to drink.
Well, if it's one that Rain likes, it's probably small meat.
Because of her medical condition.
Because of the
Sure,
condition.
sure.
It's intimidating, dude. I have a tiny vagina, okay?
That'll never be bad.
Fucking got him.
Rain's the reason we'll never make Eve partner.
Right?
It's her fault.
That's probably mostly true.
It is her fault. God damn it, Rain. Knock it off.
So, Drayden, hypothetical question. If
I
you
love
are definitely
hypotheticals.
set on going to New Orleans, do you think $400 a night for a Bourbon Street balcony
I'm not
hotel
sold
is too
for
much?
January.
400
I
a
do.
night?
Presuming that you make enough money
What
that
kind of
that's not an
revenue?
issue.
So here's the thing: there's like a
Well, I
Marriott
wouldn't
or
stay in
something
one
like
that.
right around the
No.
corner
I would stay
that you can walk
somewhere
to drunk.
cheaper, but
When the one time that I've been down to Mardi Gras,
400 per night's a lot. Like when I go to Vegas, I spend like 120 a night tops. Like
Okay,
that's
or
like
better
each
yet,
night
free.
is like each night is like 3 nights in Vegas. What the fuck? I would find somewhere cheaper and just like walk down to wherever you guys are at.
there's hotels that are close that you could walk to easily drunk. I promise you that, and you'll save a ton of money.
Oh, I've done that before.
yeah.
It's like fuck it, YOLO, and just stay right on Bourbon, where you can go out on the
Ray, he's talking
balcony and
about, like,
watch everything.
Yeah, right. He's talking about a hotel room that has a balcony on Bourbon Street. It's 400 a night. It's like, no, yeah, like if it was like just a balcony at a bar and you could split it between everyone that was like hanging out at that bar, yeah, I would do that absolutely. But yeah, no, a room just because there's a balcony on Bourbon Street, I would not spend $400 a night on a room ever, except for that one time I was in Minneapolis. I did do that one, but.
That sounds like a great way for somebody to make.
That's how much I would have paid for that room at Golden Nugget. At Circa would have been that much money.
Yeah, well, Circa's expensive because it's like the new ritzy thing that just got built.
I'm just hoping that the COVID restrictions for Iceland go down, which makes my New Orleans or FanFest decision a lot harder. Right now, it's easy.
I'm hoping that's calcium in my glass. I think it's calcium from the ice that melted, but there's like white flecks in the bottom.
Little floaties?
No, not floaties. They're sunk at the bottom. They're white flecks on the bottom, so I think it's calcium. Probably from the ice maker, because we have hard water here. So I'm hoping.
Rain, there is one of the hotels actually has a room like that you could do 3 people in, but it's like $1,800 a night.
You could do 3 people in it?
Technically, you could do more if you were really, really comfortable with your buddies.
I only ever want my own room.
Yeah, I mean, I split rooms. I'm fine with it because it's usually cheaper. But like, if I have the ability to get my own room, I usually do that. But it's rare I get to do that.
Or you just get really lucky and you find a good deal.
Yeah, like Vlad let me stay for free. That's a hell of a deal.
That's a really good deal. Free room in Vegas for
like
a week.
honestly, like the entire reason I went to Vegas last year is because Vlad's like, you can stay with me for free. I'm like, all right, fine, then I'm going.
What was I going to use that for? It's like, okay, this is basically 2 rooms for the price of 1. Fuck it. If it means somebody that I would want to hang out with is actually going to be able to go.
Yeah, I was
oh yeah, you can stay on my couch.
Yeah, I was worried that like you were like booking a 2-room thing just so I could go. I was like, oh, don't do that. But like if you were already getting it, that's like, all right, cool, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take it. But
that was the case.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I mean, obviously, that was excellent. That was fun.
Shots
as fuck.
to Vlad.
Shots
to Vlad. And everybody else who came to Vegas last year. It was a blast.
So fun.
Shots to Hyper Viper for organizing it.
Hyper Viper, we know you're watching, bro.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this just added a whole new layer to that because get everybody hammered and then ask them about their Eve secrets.
LB, you're coming this year, right?
I can never make any guarantees to wherever I will be.
Just make the decision now.
Just make a guarantee.
All right, I'm not going.
Oh,
there you go.
Backfired on you, didn't it?
Not like that.
Yeah, that's not the one
I liked that. That was good.
That's not the guarantee we wanted.
I vote also we do shots for Delata and Codis so that they'll announce Evanola soon.
I hope they do, because I kind of need.
Got to be real soon.
Yeah, because I mean, if they're wanting to do it possibly in March, then I hope that they announce it like tomorrow. But
I really doubt it's March.
I don't think they're gonna do March. I think at this point it's just too close that it wouldn't work. I know they like to do May, but May is FanFest, I think, right? Or April. Well,
Yeah,
I think
FanFest is
May-
first week in May.
Yeah. This year it's May. Usually it's in April, but this year it's in May. And then, honestly, I'd be fine doing it. Like, everyone talks about the humidity in the summer and stuff. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'd go. You know what? Who cares if there's hurricanes? Fuck it. We can just drink the wind away. So.
Yo, dog, we could drink hurricanes during a hurricane.
Yeah, dude.
Yo,
Hurricanes in a hurricane.
it's the way to be.
Yeah.
But I've got a feeling that unless the current COVID stuff in Iceland gets loosened up, that FanFest is going to either have very, very few people going or canceled. It is really restrictive right now.
If they were gonna cancel, I would think they'd. That was the one nice thing that one year that they did cancel FanFest. They did it early. It made a lot of people mad, but at least they did it early. Like, you know,
If they were going
They
to
did it in
cancel, it would have to be
January.
really soon.
yeah, they did it in January, I think, or maybe it was December. But, yeah, they canceled the.
It was a month out last year.
Well, no, not last. It was like it was the one in 2020 that they canceled. They like announced it in like I can't remember if it was like 2019 December or like early. No, because the COVID stuff was like early. I think it was like right as the COVID stuff started picking up in like January, February. They're like, yeah, done, exit. So
Yep.
it was good that they did it as fast as possible rather than like waiting to hopefully see and then like waiting until people had to like do last minute cancellations because that always sucks. So if they are going to cancel, I would hope that they, you know, make a decision soon.
I mean that just I would almost rather if it means a higher probability of the 20th anniversary happening next year, I would rather this year get canceled.
Right.
I was
If
just
that
thinking
makes
that.
it easier-
Agreed.
If that makes it easier for them to do the 20th anniversary next year, then by all means, cancel this year. We can wait another one.
Hopefully it'll save
Fine.
them some budget and they'll put it towards next year and it'll
Dude,
be even better.
yeah. I mean, the 20. It's got to be
'Cause I was gonna say,
huge next year.
Scott Manley was supposed to be there for this one, right?
Hey, Dom,
Yes.
Oh man, Scott
And
Manley's
some
doing
other
this?
fun
Hey,
stuff.
what?
who's that guy on camera with you so we can say hi?
That is Sheephead. He should say hi.
Sheephead.
Hey.
Hi, Sheephead. Shots for Sheephead.
And Dom has more friends than anybody I know.
Oh, yeah.
So Darwin is saying that they're down to 10 people in a room as of right now, but they believe the hope is that it shuts things down quickly and they can loosen up rapidly. But it's going on hopes though. I don't know. It's like
I feel like people in Iceland are much more socially responsible, though.
probably.
I think if they did go into full shutdown, they could clear it up pretty damn soon.
I would hope so. Yeah, because they don't have the my rights.
They don't have fucking they don't have
my
fucking
freedoms.
idiots like we have over here in the
my
in the-
freedoms,
Ugh.
my rights. You can't tell me to put a mask on my face.
I
Oh,
can't
are we
breathe.
idiots?
I can't breathe.
Who's the
That one
idiot?
comes with its own connotation.
I'm a big
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
baby and nobody pays enough attention to me. I can't
I don't
breathe.
like people telling me what to do. Tell me what to do on the
That's who we're talking about.
Fuck me. God, this is making me mad. Can we not talk
Man,
about those
children.
people?
There's some occasions where I'm like saddened that everything is like essentially videotapable at this point. But then at the same time, sometimes it's really hilarious.
Is it Xena?
Just like human adults having complete fucking breakdowns
Oh.
over the stupidest shit.
Dom said he was gonna get around her later.
She's like, it's really delayed. I'm like, yeah, it's really delayed. That's funny.
Listen, I'm sick of restrictions too. CCB
Are
Darwin
you?
said there's a chunk
they're
of
there
people
for a
saying
reason, though.
sick
I
of
mean-
restrictions. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like where we are currently. I'd love to go back to normal, but fuck, we gotta put the work in to get back there,
Yeah,
people.
it's-
Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about it. You're gonna make me mad.
Let's go on to better things. Let's talk about science. No, I'm kidding.
Science.
What do you
talk.
mean I'm not allowed in the Walmart?
It's time. It's time
Yeah,
now
we
for
can't-
science talk.
No,
Science talk with Drayden. It's the Drayden Science Hour
we
here
can't
on
do
Open
science talk. My
Comms.
lab coat's stained with like whatever pink fucking drink I was drinking last week that I spilled all over myself.
Oh,
And stripper glitter.
No, I
Yeah,
did not
no,
go out.
Drayden, how did the strip club go? Tell us about it, dude.
No, it was okay, so it was fine. It was just told them, I was like, I'm just coming out to have a couple drinks. I'm not coming out to get dances because, you know, I'm not made of money. So I was just going out there having a couple drinks. Although the funny thing is, I almost got my ass beat by a bouncer at the end of the night, but it was
Because of the lab coat?
no, I didn't go there in a lab coat. I actually showered and changed before I went out there.
He's like, "Are you gonna harvest organs today?
No, it was
What's
a
going on here?"
coincidental misunderstanding. So place is closing down. I call a cab. I'm waiting for the cab, and I check outside, and I said, "There's only 2 cars there. One is for one of the dancers, and one is for the other person that was leaving." And they're like,
"Did you shut this place down?"
Yeah, I don't leave early.
Well, Drayden knows the manager. Why didn't you just get a ride home with the manager again?
Well, because
Drayden, I love the way you said that. I don't fucking leave early. Fucking weirdo. Who leaves a strip club early?
no, so, no, I know the manager, but I don't like sit there and rely on it. That's bullshit because he lives in Spokane, like, and I live the other way. But no, so I look out there. I was like, there's, you know, people are just warming up their cars because it's cold as fuck. So like, you know, there's one of the dancers warming up her car. This whoever the fuck other dude is warming up their car. Look, okay, nothing there. So I go back inside. I'm hanging out for like 5 minutes or so, and then I get a call, and it's the cab guy. He's like, "Hey, are you still there?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still here." He's like, "Cool, I was just checking." And then, you know, hang up. I'm like, "Okay, cab must be here." And I go outside and I look, and there's a car that was not there before. And I step outside and I don't see who's in there, but I see a hand start waving. I'm like, "That's my cab." So I walk over, open up the front door.
Oh my God, Drayden!
I open up the front passenger door, and
a kidney stealer.
well, I open up the front.
He
passenger
looks
door.
like somebody might be a kidney stealer.
No,
Let
no,
him
no.
tell his story.
Well,
Shut up.
hold on. So I open up the front passenger door, and it's Morgan, one of the other dancers I was hanging out with that night. And I was like, "Oh!" Shit. And the second I open up her door, the bouncer goes, he's like, "Hey, get the fuck away!" And he starts coming out, like, running at me. I'm just like, because he thought I was some creeper, like, trying to get in her fucking car. I'm like, "Oh, shit. I thought it was my fucking cab."
Oh no!
I was like, "I
You're
thought it was
about
my
to get
cab. This
beat.
car wasn't here. I just got a call from my cab." And like she's like, "No, he's good. He's good." Because she knows me. I was like, "Oh, fuck! I thought I was gonna die." It's like really, because the cab driver was calling to make sure I was still there because he didn't want to come down if I like. He wanted to double check. He's like, because he told me later, he's like, "I come down here all the time and people aren't there anymore." So he's like, "I'm not driving all the way fucking out there if you aren't there." So I was just checking that you were there. And she apparently was parked off to the side, but she pulled over to like warm her car up in visibility of the bouncers and stuff, so it's safer. So she's not around the dark corner of the building out of sight. So, yeah, just misunderstanding. I mean, props to the bouncer. He's doing his job. Glad that he's looking out for them, but it's like, fuck, I almost got my ass kicked because I thought I was getting a cab.
That was the night Drayden got curb stomped.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. Holy shit. But it was a fun night. It was good.
So that means I
all day
guess
You
Saturday.
didn't post any selfies, dude. I'm disappointed.
I know
I
I
want
said I
glitter
could do
samples.
camera stuff, but I was like, I probably shouldn't be pulling out a camera in here because that will get me in trouble.
what about if you ask the ladies nicely?
No,
You
the thing is, like, I'm sure I could do like a camera shot without things visible, but like, it's just like, even if they're okay with it, it's not okay with the establishment, and if they see me doing that shit, then I'm in fucking trouble. So I would.
And you don't wanna set it
you know
off.
what, I'm just not gonna like try and step over lines that I shouldn't be stepping over just for Discord fun. So
Drayden,
You're
you're
lu-
such a nice guy.
You're lucky you would have your friends like pose for a hug or something just for a fun picture, and then other people would be like, "Oh, we can do phone shit," and then you would set it off.
Yeah, we don't want Drayden to be a habitual line stepper.
Or a bad influence.
Bonus points if anybody knows what that's a reference to.
That is Chappelle show.
Dave Chappelle.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
he's lion. He's a habitual lion stepper. Yeah, it's Charlie Murphy.
Cocaine's a hell of a
Rip
drug.
Charlie Murphy.
Also, R.I.P. Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Well, that's been a while, but sure, yeah.
All right. So science talk is over because I didn't have any science. Like I said, my lab coat is whatever pink drink I had last week. I looked.
What's going on with that giant space telescope? What's up with that?
It's so it's fully deployed, heading out to the L2 point, and then
And you thought we weren't gonna have science.
once
talk.
it gets out there, it's gonna take June is end of June is when we're expecting the first pictures. The main reason is because it has to get out there. It should be out there fairly soon. I have to go check. It might actually be just about there. There's a site called like Where Is Web or something like that, like through NASA's site, to see exactly where it's at. But
like Where's Waldo? They give you a
kinda like
page.
It basically
a page of satellites, and you have to
has
find
like
the
a
James
length
Webb
thing where
telescope.
it shows the destination, Earth, the moon, and it's got these little breakpoints. It basically will show a little mark, but then it also shows like its current velocity, where it's going, how long it's expected to get there, all kinds of stats and breakpoints.
That's
and
actually
stuff.
really
It's
cool.
fun. It's cool. It's a cool little thing.
If you find that link, please share it.
I will find it here in a bit. But yeah, it's there. But the so it's fully deployed. It's ready to go.
I found it.
Cool. But the thing is, like, once it gets out there, it's gonna have to sit there for a long time and cool down, because the mirror for it to work with the infrared, it's like made of beryllium, but then it's a gold-plated beryllium, and it has to get down to 40 Kelvin, like 40 to 42 Kelvin, which is like negative 230 something Celsius. So it has to get, but you would think like, oh, well, it's space, so it shouldn't take that long to get that cold, right? Well, no, because you only have radiation emission to like cool itself down, and to lose heat through radiation is actually a very slow, inefficient process. When you lose heat here on Earth, like you go outside in the cold, that's because the air molecules are hitting you, and the heat from your body is transferring the air molecules and going off. So it's not convection, I don't think, but it's I forget what it's called, but that's losing heat through transferring your heat to other molecules. Out in space, there's not very many molecules out there, so you're only losing heat through like radiation emission, which is pretty slow. Conduction, yeah, not convection, conduction. Yes, thank you, a wild star. So it's gonna take like 2 or 3 months for the mirrors to get down to temp out in space, and then after that, then they have to do like calibrations and all kinds of stuff to like, you know, make sure the mirrors are working right, the picture. So it's gonna take a long time for that, a couple more months. And so it's gonna be end of June, so about 6 months from roughly around now that we're gonna start getting pictures.
I'm looking at this. This is a really cool website. So I posted it in chat. This thing is moving.
Yeah, it's fast.
Damn, it's
Well,
already.
They had to
at
get
80...
it.
Go ahead.
Well, they had to get it almost escape velocity from Earth, but not like right on the edge. Like the Lagrange points are like right on the edge, because the Lagrange points are like the troughs in the gravitational. So between the sun and the Earth, you have these Lagrange points. There's L1, 2, 4, 3, 4, and I think there is a 5 actually. So there's like one between the Earth and the sun. There's one on the opposite side of the sun from the Earth, and then there's one ahead of the Earth, one behind the Earth, and then there's one on the opposite side of the sun from the Earth. And those are basically like these troughs where like the gravitational attraction of the two bodies of like whatever that you're going with. So like right here, the sun and the Earth, they're kind of even out, and they make this like gravitational trough that something can just essentially sit in. So that's why the telescope is going to be on the far side of the sun from the Earth and just stay there. It doesn't have to go around the Earth. It's going to stay at that spot.
That's
all the
cool.
time. And so that way it can
mean,
have
you
its sun shield
talk,
at the
Andrew.
Earth and have the telescope pointed away from the Earth at all times and not have to worry
Can
about
you talk one time, LB? Just say something.
What do you want me to say?
Something. That was enough.
That was
I
good.
didn't believe you were real.
I'm reading the goddamn website.
What do you mean
Yeah.
you didn't think he was real?
He looked fake. I don't know.
Did he touch himself today?
Yeah, LB, touch yourself so we know that you're real. That's the only, no, not there. Not there. Lower.
We all wonder now,
Lower.
though.
Lower.
play the sound bit, Manic. Oh, that's actually better. I was looking for the time to dig homies. Hit me up.
I was thinking the intro to a certain website. You know, the drum solo for a certain website.
Oh, I don't have that one loaded. Damn it.
You just
I
played
like all the
earlier in
videos of
Showtime.
like
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I like all the videos of like school bands and stuff doing it at like football
Yeah,
games, and then like
the
people cracking up.
drummers they sneak it into their
Yeah.
repertoire,
Yeah, can you
and
clip
it's like
me saying that and put it on there?
if you know, you know.
Yeah, so I'm excited for the telescope, but it's gonna take a bit. But should be some good shit coming in.
So here's a question for the moon base. Do y'all think it's going to be a NASA rocket or SpaceX to ultimately gets us there?
So the
moon
base?
SpaceX probably has more money.
Yeah, but they
So
get a
are
bunch
you
of
talking about
subsidies from the
Are you
government.
talking about the orbital thing, or are you talking about the?
No,
surface
the
base?
Orion or whatever the NASA thing is that they're looking at.
Oh,
That's
well, Orion is meant to be for like the Mars stuff, or that's not really meant to be the moon thing. They're designing that for like a Mars trip.
okay.
The Orion capsule, because they for the moon landers they gave out grant money to Starship and a couple others. I forget that there was one company, I don't remember what it was, and then the one I can't remember. There was one by like it was Lockheed Martin and what's the missile company? Fuck. My uncle works for them.
Your uncle works for NASA?
No, the uncle I went to visit in Ogden. Well, not in Ogden, in Mountain Green or whatever. It was
SpaceX.
no, not SpaceX.
Amazon.
There's Lockheed Martin.
United
and then
Launch
there's,
Technologies.
Northrop Grumman. That's what it is.
Mm.
So it's a Northrop Grumman Lockheed Martin combination thing. And then there was a third company that I'd never heard of, but apparently they do a bunch of stuff. So they were the three that were NASA was looking at, and I think Starship got a good chunk of it as well. But Starship is still having delays. Starship, though, they I don't know if you guys have seen that they've started building their catch platform on the offshore oil rig. To where because
Starship?
Yeah, so Starship, the thing that SpaceX has been developing to be like a not only a moon thing, but also the thing that eventually go to Mars with. It's a big, giant thing, and they want it to be reusable with the boosters and stuff. But instead of the boosters landing on pads, because that would be, I guess, harder to do, and they don't want to like deal with the destruction of the pads and stuff as much. And also, it's more dangerous because if it's on land and something goes wrong and it blows up, like that's a big fucking booster full of fuel that's gonna cause a bunch of destruction. So they were going to be doing they bought an offshore oil platform. It was an old oil platform, and they're refabricating it to be essentially a launch
crash
thing and a
landing
catch,
pad?
a launch and a catch thing for Starship's booster. And so the booster's going to come down, and they have this big giant tower with these big like supported arms that are the booster's going to come down, and it's going to catch the booster between the arms.
No way.
Yeah.
Is it gonna
Seriously?
is it gonna breadbasket like they teach you in football? You gotta wrap it up.
I don't know, but
looking
so
better.
they've got it
It's
like
like
pretty
normal.
much built and work, and they've been testing the arms and like the arm motion and function also. So they've been doing a bunch of testing and stuff like that. So it's gonna be a little bit still before they actually do like a booster catch, but they are getting ready to work with that stuff. But yeah, it's
That'd be
kinda
cool to
exciting.
have less space trash floating around and landing in remote parts of the
Well,
ocean.
I mean, like the space trash. Usually, like the boosters like that, they don't end up space trash because most of the first stage of launches and stuff, even if it's not recoverable boosters. But now again, I love the fact that SpaceX has now made the standard norm, reusable and relandable and recoverable, first stages, as opposed to NASA's old thing of like just like launch it and just ditch it in the ocean and go pick it up and then trash it because once it hits all that salt water, it's a little tougher to recycle it. So, Blazing Bunny with the fucking tier 3 19 month.
Oh,
What's up, Blazing Bunny? I apologize. Well, RIP your Archon.
Shots to Bunny's Archon.
Shots to Bunny's Archon. You can hop on Bunny too if you
the
want.
bunny's Archon.
Bunny Zarkon.
But so but the thing is, like, most of the first stages of boosters, they don't really get to orbital flight. They get to suborbital, and then that's when the second stage takes off and then puts it up into full orbit. And so the first stage is like essentially a ballistic trajectory. So it goes up, it comes down. And then usually even the second stages that most things that they put things into main orbit, they detach the payload they have, and then they'll do like a retrograde burn and then deorbit themselves and crash back down. So there's most of the space junk is not from actual launch stages. Most of the space junk is like random shit coming off of stuff, like bolts, bits of paint, and it's like once things get into orbit, like just random shit like that. And it's usually very small, but the thing is, like, if you're at orbital velocity, you're going like, 17,000 miles an hour. So even like a tiny little fleck of paint is gonna be like, going 5 to 6 times as fast as a bullet. So it's gonna, if that hits shit, it's pretty damaging. Becomes a big issue. But
I didn't realize how dangerous space was.
it's a little
All I
scary.
can think of right now with Drayden saying that is the Sir Isaac Newton is the biggest son of a bitch in the galaxy meme from Mass Effect.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do have a bow tie. Yeah, we can get off Science Dog. I don't, like I said,
What else we got?
I know a lot of people roll their eyes at it. So
We got nothing else. Got nothing else. It's fine. We're just chilling out on a Friday night. Just a couple of dudes. Couple of dudes.
The scary thing about space junk though is it's not the stuff we know about, it's stuff we don't know about. So we're tracking like NORAD and like other things that are like tracking stuff. And there's tens of thousands of pieces of space debris that we're tracking. But we can only really track stuff that's like the size of a baseball, a golf ball, or something like that, or bigger. And so, there's tons of things that are like, the size of like a screw or a marble or like a pea. And we can't track those. And things pea size and smaller, most stuff in space can handle an impact with that. It'll like dent and damage some, random piece of metal, but it's usually not going to like destroy a satellite or disrupt stuff like that. The space station has been hit by stuff like that all the time. They actually built the shell to withstand that. There was actually a thing where they found out how common it was, is that when they were having the astronauts go out there on the spacewalks, they would like, grab onto the structure of the thing and like kind of shuffle around. If they weren't using like the Canada arm, eventually, now they use that for like, the Canada arm just like zips them to where they need to go. But before they were like, they'd have the tethers and they like shuffle around, then retether, then shuffle around, retether. And they started coming back in from the spacewalks and seeing like a whole bunch of lacerations on the gloves. And they're like, why are the gloves getting shredded so bad? And they started looking out there and they saw that the outside fuselage of the space station was just full of all kinds of like serrated metal because of small micro impacts of like minuscule stuff, like pieces of dust, pieces of things that are like the size of a BB and stuff like that. And they would impact and the metal would like kind of melt and fuse and like come up and like jagged little things on the railings and all kinds of stuff like that. And so when you're grabbing and shoveling,
holy shit,
like basically like tiny little micro sand and BB sized stuff impacting the space station was causing these serrations that were like, shredding the gloves of the spacesuits. So that's why the Canadarm has been very helpful, because now they don't have to do that very much. They can just like get on the little like, cherry bucket thing that's hooked onto the thing, and it just like shoves them over where they need to go for the most part. But thanks for the good time banning that. But yeah,
got him, bro.
So Drayden.
So micro impacts are more common, but the things like things that small are usually fine because they aren't gonna affect things that much. But here's the thing, things that are bigger than pea size, like things that are like marble size, like smaller than a golf ball that we can't track but bigger than like a pea, things that are like a marble or a ball bearing size,
shit'll fuck you
those are going with enough velocity and have enough energy, and they're also big enough massive wise that they will cause significant, if not catastrophic, damage to things, especially like space stations, satellites, stuff like that. But we can't see them, and so we can't, because constantly we're having to like, tell various satellite operators in like, India, China, all this stuff, hey, you need to move your satellite up this much more or over here. Like things are constantly having to reposition to avoid collisions. But they can generally track all the big stuff. But the small stuff that we can't track but it's big enough to cause damage, that's what we worry about. And there's tons of that up there. And that's the scary part about space. That's why I would never go to space. I don't know. Like, space sounds cool. I would never go. It's scary as fuck.
that there's no air in space. That's pretty scary.
There is not air in space. Well, technically not air.
Explain it, Drayden.
I mean, wouldn't
Explain
there
how there's
technically
technically
be
air in
some?
space.
So the atmosphere gets less and less and less as you go up. When you get into what is considered quote unquote space, and it's not a complete void, there is still an amount of atmosphere up there. It's just so minuscule that we don't really. But it does exist, and it does eventually cause drag on satellites and stuff. That's why they constantly have to that's why eventually over time satellites will fall out of orbit, and they're like, okay, we're going to decommission the satellite and burn it down because, well, they do one of two things. They either burn it down because it's going to eventually, the drag, the very, very minuscule, but over, years and years, the drag does add up and it will lower its orbit until where it comes down, and they'll let it die that way. But usually they're like, okay, well, it's getting down to a point where and it's running out of fuel to keep itself up there. So we're just going to retro burn it and just burn it down into a spot that we can, over the ocean to where we know it's going to be safe to drop it. Or what they'll do is they'll use the last bit of fuel to burn it high up into what they call a graveyard orbit, which is kind of between geosynchronous and low Earth orbit. And it's kind of out in this area of space that has much lower atmospheric drag to a point where it's you leave it up there, it's going to be up there for thousands of years. So we don't really have to worry about it.
So we'll all be dead
maybe
by
tens of thousands of years. And so then they just leave it out there. And it's also not because the two main orbital areas are low Earth orbit and geosynchronous. In between there, we don't really use that at all. So you park a satellite out there and just let it sit out there dead for as long as you basically let it die. So they call it the graveyard orbits.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm tripping my balls off, and I'm gonna go and watch the fucking snow.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
You're all bundled up there, Dom.
Good luck.
You
Nice
are
drinking horn.
freaking
My
out.
horn,
Nice.
It's got his Viking horn.
Yeah.
Dom, you are freaking out, man.
Littering and
Litter again.
Make us a snow angel.
Bonnie, are you there?
I am.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
What's up, man?
Buddy, I'm
living,
sorry
my
for
dude.
getting your Archon killed.
That's all right. I made my own series of poor decisions that led to that.
I still can't believe I got out in that fucking work wall.
Right.
I swear that thing is fucking cursed.
I'd sell it or turn it into an angry archon or angry work.
I got a new toy. Maybe
heavy
I'll sell it
tackle
so I
work.
can buy fittings for it. Or better yet, I should go and buy some fucking ambulets. Because for my
I wouldn't have
avatar.
done that. I had to gut mine on the way out.
Well, you didn't have to.
Oh yes, I did.
I can't believe my Nirvanas were safe when Anur pulled his whiny little bitch thing, but my fucking amulet clone was not an MO. And they died to Anur. So Anur, if you're hearing this, fuck you.
I don't think he's hearing this.
Nobody watches this show.
It's all of us have Twitch alts. You know how people have Eve alts where they do Eve things? We have Twitch alts where we do Twitch things.
Bunny, what have you been up to in the game? Anything good?
Yeah, we've been trying to do new things, kill new people, do our best to stay above stay in the murder realm, I suppose.
In the elite PvP class?
Oh, I clearly am not doing that.
Bonnie, so are you going to come to NOLA?
NOLA is going to be hard for me since I quit drinking and doing drugs, so I have to really decide if that's that healthy environment. I mean, it depends on when they do it, I suppose. But I may, if I fall off the wagon, then I'm going to fall off the wagon. But doing it in March is a little new, so I haven't.
I'm
really
almost
decided
certain
yet.
it won't be March.
I'm gonna just say it right now. Delon is in chat. Delon, it's probably not gonna be March, right? Because March seems so close to now that I feel like it's kind of unfeasible to do it in March at this point. Can we just get Delana on here? Delana, you want to come on? Talk about potential NOLA possibilities?
She said she was going to go listen to the same song over and over again.
Oh,
So I don't know if she's
a
even
long
here.
fall.
Oh, we did that last show. or the show before that.
I don't
Redline,
remember
hello.
what songs we played. I was like, so I was like, oh, we were playing music the other night, right? And I looked, I'm like, oh fuck, I brought the fucking Who and Scald and all the.
It was so good, dude.
I like
It
those
was
songs
great.
a lot, but I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
was a
every
good time.
time we do music
No,
night, I
dude,
just like.
OpenCom's dance party was awesome.
I
You
feel
gotta
like
do
I
that
always
more often.
devolve into the international like Who and Scald play.
It's fine. No, I never would have learned about those bands if it weren't for that night.
I do really like those bands though a lot. They're really good.
Yeah, what's the point of doing dance party if you just play a bunch of shit that like everybody already knows? That's
Yeah,
too
dude, I
that's
wanna-
too real
I wanna-
world for me.
I want to expand my horizons.
Yeah, I just I mean I like international music, but like those bands, like I don't know, it's just something about old traditional stuff in new age. Like I don't know, I like it.
How do you not know if you like it?
Yeah. Although my thing is like I was like, oh, Skull, they're like a legit Norse band, and then I looked at them and was like, they're not even Norse, they're French, but they are French, but they did do they have done a bunch of study on like they've gone to like school for like Norse studies and all kinds of stuff. So like they are knowledgeable, but they're not themselves from Scandinavia or anything or Denmark. I was like Daneland. It's not called Daneland.
Daneland.
I think it was Daneland back in the day, like back in the ancient times, but no, it's Denmark.
Oh my god, Caldari Prime Pony Club just posted this YouTube link in chat. I have a friend who loves this artist. she loves her whole the whole aesthetic.
That's a lot of pink in that. Jesus.
Yeah, it's like she showed me a couple of these music videos. I was like, it's kind of overwhelming. Wow.
I could only get like 15 seconds into that. I feel like now I have to go and do like some music eye bleach.
It's very pink. So a lot of sponsors in there too. If you look at it, like Kraft is in there, and
It's out there.
I'm an American, so I'm contractually obligated to love Kraft cheese.
Yeah. Well,
this is quite the video. Actually, there's a lot going on here. I feel like
Yeah.
you know those videos that people will upload where it has a lot of stuff in the background too. It's something you have to watch like 5 or 6 times to get it all. I feel like this is one of those.
I have an answer for that, Valamir, but I might hold off for a little bit.
What did he say? What is it?
Oh, he's in that Event Horizon movie. Have you seen that?
Yeah. that
So
shit
you know the
fucked me
guy
up.
that like put himself out the airlock and they eventually had to go
Oh,
get him?
yes.
Was that wasn't Mouse, was it? That wasn't the guy that played Mouse?
It wasn't the guy that played Mouse. It was a
Oh.
young guy. They do
Okay.
kind of look alike, I guess.
Okay,
But
I was like,
yeah,
they're
that
a little
kid.
similar, but
It's a kid. He was probably like early 20s.
so say that one dude breathed in space a little bit. Is there any truth there? I don't think he breathed. Now you could hear him. You wouldn't hear him screaming like he was like the scream, like you wouldn't hear that. So I watched a thing. I think it was with Vsauce. It was the Vsauce guy has a video on it. It's actually pretty good. So when you get put into space, the realistic thing, like everything's like, oh, you instantly freeze to death. No, you don't. And they think like, oh, you suffocate because you can't breathe. No. So it's a vacuum. It's like almost a pure vacuum. And so when you go out into space, the first thing that happens, like all the air in your lungs and your whole body, like out your ass too, like sucked out, like
You basically implode.
no, you don't implode.
I'm not saying like crumpled like a can.
But yeah, like all
of
the air out of your
gets
lungs
sucked out of you.
You could
all
not
at once.
hold it in. Like it said, like all the air in your lungs goes like out, and then same out the other end, and then also being that there's no pressure, so water wants to evaporate very quickly. So all the water in your skin starts like you essentially start, all the water gets pulled out of your skin. You also swell up because the low pressure. So you swell up, the air comes out, the like everything swells up, like all your lips, your eyes like swell up, and like it's gross.
It's not a pleasant way to
It's
go.
a horrible thing. So all the water
You get
evaporates out of your
freeze-dried?
skin. everything, all this stuff. Now, essentially, like, after like 5 to 10 seconds, you would go unconscious. So, like, and then that's it. So, like, it would be horrible for a few seconds, and then you're done. Everyone thinks the freezing thing, like I said, like the only way to lose heat is through radiation, which is very slow. So you would become this thing, and all the moisture in your body would get sucked out. So you'd be essentially, and then the sun, if you're not being protected by an atmosphere or a space fuselage or anything, the sun actually causes a bunch of heat, so you would get cooked. And
yeah, all the radiation.
So you would eventually get cooked, but you also get dehydrated. So you basically turn into a big, inflated piece of human jerky in space. And
a really fat, overcooked
you get super
pizza.
dehydrated, and then essentially it'd take like an hour or two for like your internal temperature to get down to like space temperature. So it would take a long time for you to actually freeze to death. But you would die much quicker.
With your last dying breath is get yourself on a nice rotation so that you cook evenly.
Yeah,
cook evenly.
From
the outside in.
Yeah, getting exposed to the vacuum of space would be a horrible thing, but you wouldn't really last long consciously through it. So there's at least that. But the first 5 to 10 seconds would be horrible, and then you'd be done. But then what happens to your body afterwards is kind of gross and nasty, and it's not as simple as just freezing into an ice cube that everyone sees.
It sounds
in the
just
movies.
as terrible as any other death that I've been described.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, don't forget also that if you're in Event Horizon, if you have those 5 seconds, you pray to the Emperor to protect your soul in the warp.
But now I don't remember. Now, if it's quick enough, now 5 to 10 seconds is when you go unconscious. That's not when you die. I think that there was someone. I don't know if it was in a hyperbaric chamber. There was someone that was exposed to like almost an absolute vacuum for a handful of seconds, and he actually was able to live. He had some serious damage and stuff like that to him, but so in the Event Horizon thing, like when he went out there, I think the amount of time it took for them to get him back, he would have been, much more damage than just his eyes bleeding or whatever. I think it would have been a lot worse than that, and he might have just not made it. But if it's quick enough, if it's literally like a few seconds to like maybe 10 seconds, 15, and then you get them back into, a safe temperature and pressure and all that stuff, maybe if you had enough medical attention on site, you could save them. So possibly, but yeah, like the amount of time in that movie Event Horizon, he was out there for like 20 to 30 seconds, and they don't really have any kind of medical shit available. I don't think he makes it, honestly.
You're not going to walk that off?
I don't think you're going to walk that off.
Reminds me of
dirt on
those.
Couple aspirin.
Take a lap.
Drink some water. Take a knee. Change your socks. You're fine.
Have some chicken
Yeah,
soup.
boil. Yeah, the boil. Yeah, so they're saying because the low pressure causes boiling. So you lower the pressure, boiling temperature goes down. When you're at almost near vacuum, boiling temperature is basically.
So the moral of the story is that the human body evolved over a long period of time to survive in a pretty specific type of environment.
True. Yeah.
And when it is exposed to an environment that is not the environment it's supposed to live in,
has trouble.
Shit goes wrong real quick.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that unpleasant facts Reddit post, and somebody was said if somebody were to detonate a nuke like near you, at some point you will be cooked perfectly.
At
like
some
the
point,
right amount.
Yeah, at some point you will be cooked perfectly. It might be
Same
in
thing.
a split second, but you'll be cooked perfectly in that split second.
And at certain distances from the blast, the origin point of the blast, if there's a grocery store there, then all the freezer pizzas will also cook to perfection.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, so much cheap pizza.
Dude, imagine cooking a fucking DiGiorno with nukes.
Cooking pizza with nukes. I want to see that on Mythbusters.
I feel like this is
that
like
almost sounds like a
normal
Weird
thing in
Al
Russia.
song.
I'm just saying, could you imagine? It's like, fuck, I hurt, like I have some burns, the radiation's coming down, civilization might be ending, but fuck, this place smells delicious.
I don't think
For however long
That-
until they get called.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is optimistic nihilism.
Would a nuke cook it better than a microwave? No. Nope.
Well, for a split second, For a split second, that pizza will be
But
cooked
here's
perfectly.
the thing: you can't if you're doing it in a split second. You're gonna that for it to be hot enough to cook
You-
the middle. That
you
means you're
won't-
gonna
you
burn
won't
the
have-
outside if it's that.
You
quick.
won't have time to enjoy it at all.
Yeah.
But for a split second, that pizza will be cooked to perfection.
So what you're saying is if a nuke detonates in like downtown Orlando, I shouldn't drive to the pizza zone, we'll call it, instantly.
Oh, what if we had a pizza
well,
zone?
You want to, well,
That's
I don't
kind of like
think we
the
want
how
to-
hard do you have to punch a chicken to cook it?
No, I
Is-
actually
is the
agree
same
with Valamir as well. Hot Pockets defy the laws of thermodynamics. It would still be cold. Probably because here's the thing: if you got to the point where because if it's a flash cook, you can't flash cook the center of the pizza because by the time the center got warm enough, that means if it's a flash cook, the outside would be burnt. So if you're not burning the outside, but it has to be that fast, then the middle's not getting cooked.
That is a good
That's
point.
why it takes time to cook a pizza because it has to not burn the outside but cook the middle. And so,
What
you're
if it was
doing
a
in an
thin
instant,
crust?
You can't do it. There
Ooh,
is
a
no-
New York style?
Yeah, like a thin crust, like a crispy thin crust.
That would be better.
real
but I still
Italian
don't think it
pizza,
would
like a
work. I
real
don't think it would work. What we really need though, and also what is sad about that is like the microwaves in The Fifth Element, where she like puts in a pill and takes out like a fucking.
LB, that was the funniest thing I've heard all day. Thank you.
What?
It was so perfectly timed too. Like
It was, and you said it with such a straight face.
he's like, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I have this thin and crispy in my freezer right now.
As if the thin crust would fucking matter.
It would.
It
help.
would.
It would.
Then it would be perfect.
it
The
would
only pizzas
technically
that are
help.
going to be perfect in the pizza zone of a nuclear holocaust are going to be the thin crust. So you're not going to want the thin crust
There you
portion of
go.
the freezer.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. If you're ever in a nuclear holocaust, you want to go for the thin crust pizza.
I love
And
the
like, I just want to. I think we should just stop talking about
Mr.
the pizza
Unlucky.
zone.
Ready?
Oh.
Mr. Unlucky, ready with the 40. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Welcome to the
I'm
show.
sorry.
Shots to Mr. Unlucky.
Welcome.
Hopefully he'll get more lucky
Welcome to the show.
and become Mr. Lucky.
Unfortunately,
God, I
we've
am
gotten to the
Mr.
point in the night
Unlucky.
where we're talking about dumb stuff, which I don't know. Maybe you guys would like that, but I was just gonna comment that the fact that we started talking about how you would cook a pizza with a nuclear bomb, we gained followers or gained viewers, and then we got the Mr. Unlucky raid. So you know what? Maybe we should just start talking about
The evidence speaks for itself.
cooking with nukes.
Yeah.
So
I don't think we should popularize this because I don't want people in the event of a nuclear war. I don't want people rushing to the pizza zone on purpose.
Right. We
I
get
think that would
first-
be irresponsible
we
of
get
us
first
to
dibs.
do that.
there is a designated pizza zone, though. I'm sure.
the designated
Cooking with
pizza
nukes
zone.
stream. Oh my god! Ooh.
You can't stream that.
Why
And
not?
you could for a
I'm
second.
not
Dad.
dude. My freedoms.
impossible.
My freedoms and my rights. I can stream it.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped anyone yet.
And
It's
if
in
you're
the
gonna cook with a
Constitution.
nuke,
You can
Yeah.
stream everything up to the nuclear cookout.
Give
Where does it
time.
say that?
Somebody will do it.
In common knowledge that if you ignite a nuclear cookout in front of you, you'll die,
Well,
and everything around you.
what
will
if
die.
Drayden is wearing proper
For a
PPE?
split
Not- yeah,
second,
not if
your
you're
thin
properly
crust
shielded.
pizza will be cooked perfectly.
Yeah, if you just avoid the light flash, that avoids the surface
Just
burns.
don't look at the light. You'll be fine.
And then you just gotta wear those cool suits that give you a little bit of protection from fallout. For
the
for a
radiation
time.
suits like they wore in Back to the Future because they had to
Radiation suits
handle
are
the
not
plutonium.
impervious. They just help, and so they give you a little bit more time before it becomes dangerous. So, but I mean, in the amount of time it takes to cook a pizza, I bet the suits would be
Drink a lot of lead because lead blocks radiation.
Yes.
So the
Yeah.
lead absorbs into your bones and your blood, so
Yeah.
that helps your body absorb or reflect the radiation.
Do you know
Yeah.
a lump,
Just remember,
a lump
Manic.
of plutonium has 23 million calories? So if you're trying to bulk up,
1.21 gigawatts.
That's it's right around there.
Just remember, Manic. Even though the detector may say it's 3 Röntgen, it's really 15,000.
Not bad, but not terrible.
What is a Skoda Octavia?
It's a car
it's a car.
I assume it's
made in the
a
Czech
car, yeah.
Republic.
Okay, because Willie Powers I cooked the pizza on the engine of my Skoda Octavia, and it was delicious.
Yeah, you can do that.
I've
Yeah,
had
don't you
manifold
guys do that?
sausage before.
I mean, you're not a tanker, LB, but don't the tankers do that? They cook shit on their engine.
Yeah, they'll. Well, not the.
Do you do it on
not
the last?
Americans? We don't do it on the labs because we have a thing inside called a CBU, a cooker boiler unit, which is
Oh.
basically an
So
aluminum
you get
box
the
with
fancy,
a.
you get the fancy shit. The tankers
Yeah.
don't get that.
No, they don't have that.
They have to
'Cause
fire
it's a-
shells and like cook soup in the shell casing.
Well, the tanks we have are German tanks, so they're from the Germans. So they don't make tea. The cooker
They
boiler
actually-
unit comes from British tanks because they have tea kettles inside.
Oh,
So, anyways, what you would do if you were a tanker is you would take your rations, you would put them in an ammo can with a little bit of water, and then you would strap that over top of the exhaust manifold, the exhaust grill, so that the hot exhaust coming out of the tank would warm up your rations. So that when you stop for lunch, you'd have warm rations.
nice. So
Yeah.
the rations they give you, you don't use like don't they have like the boil packs and stuff, or is that like
Yeah, we have those.
that's MREs, right? With the boil packs and everything.
Yeah, we have those too. We have
Yeah, but I mean, like,
the
if
boil
you
packs.
so do you always get the MREs, or is the MREs a
I
thing
thought
like?
the MREs was the graph that CCP always
Yeah,
puts
because
out every month.
don't they
That's the
also?
MER.
That's
give you, like,
MER.
Don't they
And
give you
it's
like
broken
field
as
rations
fuck.
that aren't cooked and they're just like cold, nasty shit? You just have
Nobody
to slurp
laughs
up
at
like
my
a fucking-
jokes.
Yeah,
That
so
is
like a
when you
Go-Go
get
You
pouch,
have to
but like
laugh.
with food.
a ration in Canada and a ration in the States are similar but different. But they're both
Yours
pretty
is
much
edible?
well, no. Ours are also awful.
Okay.
It's just a variety. Anyways, you get it. It's a pouch filled with like a weird fucking food with a lot of sodium and a lot of preservatives in it to give it a long shelf life. And you can eat it cold and it's gross, or you can warm it up and it's less gross.
It is gross. It's really
There
gross.
are different ways to warm it up. You could put it in the little heater pouch.
We
and
don't
lean
even
it
know
up
what you're talking
against lean it up against a rock or something. It's because you're too old, Dom.
You're too old. You're right.
Dom,
or you
what was your-
can put them in a pot and boil them in water for like a few minutes to warm up the contents of your
Me?
MRE.
Yeah, we're
Dom,
gonna put-
what
we're
was
gonna
your
put you in
favorite
a
flavor
pot.
of sea ration?
I didn't have sea rations.
I never,
Yeah, you did, Dom.
I mean, I have
MREs?
When you hit the beaches of Normandy, remember?
Fuck you.
Dom, this is my old joke.
I like the duck. That was my
But
favorite
they
one.
had duck and rations.
Fuck yeah,
What?
they did. Canadians did. They always had the good stuff.
But you guys had duck. I've
The,
never eaten
the
duck.
Yeah,
American
ducks,
guys,
yeah.
because we have breakfast rations, and the American
Do a
guys
duck.
love.
Of course you did.
breakfast
Like, you gotta get
rations.
that maple syrup on the pancakes.
Fuck
And
yeah, you put maple
We
syrup
don't-
on your
no,
eyebrows.
it's nothing-
And duck and shit. There you go.
Yeah.
you tell me you don't have maple syrup? Like
There's no
supply
maple syrup in
trains?
any of the rations.
You don't have
It's
the
a fucking crime.
you don't have the fucking.
I don't believe that.
Believe it.
LB,
You don't
I
have
don't
the
wanna believe
molasses
it.
gold.
It's how they keep
pipeline?
us so angry. Why do you think
How they
Canadian
keep us
soldiers
so
are so
angry?
angry?
Wait, you guys are angry?
When we're in the
does
field, yeah.
Canadian does
Man,
Canadian do
egg
Canadian
explodes in the
powdered
roof.
eggs suck ass like the American ones do?
Yes, yes, I do.
I don't think you could ever.
I'm going to
powder
tell you a
egg if
story
it's
of
good.
of Canadian soldiers and how how fucking assholish they are in the field. In World War One, remember they had the Christmas truces.
Yeah, the little
Right?
soccer tournaments out on the
They
field.
have little
Yeah.
soccer tournaments in no man's land and stuff.
Yeah.
So World War One, it's 1918, I think, is the year. So it's the last.
That's at the
No,
end,
it's
yeah.
1917. 1917.
Well, I mean, 18 is when it ended, but it wasn't like the beginning
Yeah.
of 18. It was.
No. Well, anyways, it's 1917. It's Christmas. Everybody else up and down the line is having a truce. They're trading rations and soups and fucking having little soccer tournaments. The Canadians throw a can of corned beef over to the German trenches, and they hear the Germans. They catch it, and they're like, "Oh, yay! Throw more! Throw more!" So they throw another can of corned beef. Yeah, throw some more. Then they throw hand grenades.
Yeah, I
Here's some
remember
hand
hearing about
grenades.
that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I remember
Get
hearing about
fucked,
that.
you German fucks. They were known as like the fucking meanest, nastiest assholes.
Yeah, I remember
all
hearing
of
about
Why,
that.
why would
because-
you do that to those poor Germans?
Because they're
Guys,
trying to
fuck
kill
you.
Because
What
they're
did
trying
they
to kill
ever
you.
do?
The second you stick your head up there, you're getting a machine gun to the face. So
It's not right.
But it's
Yeah.
Christmas.
yeah. I remember
fuck you.
hearing about the whole thing, like the whole soccer tournaments, because like the line members were just like, "Fuck this war." Honestly, they fuck this war. But then I remember hearing after that the officers like cracked down fucking hard on that because like we can't have like we're in a war. We're trying to kill them. They're trying to kill us. We can't have these people like being friends with each other. So I remember hearing that like
We can't have human beings being decent human beings with each other.
After that,
That's
it's
kind
like,
of the
no,
case in Eve.
You need to make sure that you're trying to kill those people, not kick a soccer ball around.
I don't want to kill anybody.
Got to control the narrative.
I mean, that's kind of the case in
kill
Eve.
people? That sucks.
It's war. I mean, I get it, but at the same time,
That sucks. We don't. We're not killing
It does
anybody.
suck. It sucks. Like when you
gotta-
hear like that's
We're
a
not doing
shitty.
it.
That's a
Fuck
shitty
you.
way to be. But that's people
have
feel like,
to.
oh, it sucks
I
to
don't
kill
have
people.
to.
But
Yeah, you do. It's the rules.
when you're in wartime, I mean, it
Them's
I don't
the
know.
breaks, dude.
I'm not validating. I'm just saying it
That's
makes
not
sense
fucking
from a
fair.
leadership point of view.
So who do I
I
have
had
to
a-
murder? I gotta murder somebody apparently.
I had a Spanish ration when I was in Latvia, and it had squid in it. It was pretty good.
Interesting.
Wait, this is some good corned beef.
Squid jerky is really good.
What?
This was just a can, like you know, like
Squid
you get like a
jerky.
can of sardines. This was a
I
can
don't like sardines.
of squids. They had the whole squid in there, the whole like,
See,
top,
I prefer
bottom, and everything.
I prefer my squid cooked. I don't want to eat it
I-
raw.
This was cooked. It was
I've had
cooked in a
calamari
can.
rings,
You warmed
and
it up with a little
they're
fire.
okay.
It came with a little stove and everything. It was nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I've had calamari rings. They're okay, but like like the raw squid that you'll see in like some Japanese
Yeah,
raw
I can't do
octopus,
that.
Like nah, I couldn't do that. Ugh. Like anytime you hear like, oh, in this region of the world, it's a delicacy. Anytime I hear the word delicacy, I'm like, so it's some weird fucking shit.
Yeah, it's some weird fuck-
shit that people decided they could eat and not die from, right? That's what it is. Like
Yep.
frog legs, raw octopus, fucking umi, which is like sea urchin raw gonads. Like
What's
why?
What's the 1,000-year egg or whatever it's called, where they take an egg and they bury it in the ground for like months, and and then they dig it up and it's all blackened and whatnot, and then they eat it. Is that a
I don't
thing?
know.
Am I completely misremembering
Century egg?
this? Century egg? I thought
That's
it
a
was
special
I was
agent saying. I don't know. Yeah, and
it's a Chinese
multiple
thing?
people are
Okay.
saying century
Century
egg,
egg.
so it's got to be.
You say-
Trippy says they're
Trippy
freaking
says
delicious.
it's freaking delicious. I
know
don't
about
believe
that.
you.
Uh,
An egg that's been buried in the ground
An
for
egg that's been
several
buried
months.
for 100 years and it's black when you open it. That I don't.
No, thank you.
Nope. I like my eggs pretty much any way except raw or I don't like sunny side up because I like it a little more done than that. That's about it.
Yeah, I like scrambled or hard boiled. Hard boiled is really
hard
good.
boiled, over easy, over hard is fine. Poached is even okay. I don't usually make poached eggs, but soft boiled is fine. Like in like a ramen dish where you get the soft boiled egg. That's like
Yeah,
that's
that's
good.
good.
I like
Oh,
that.
man.
But I'm not
Omelets?
I'm
Omelets
not
are
a
good.
fan of
Omelets
like
are
raw
good.
eggs or
Frittatas,
or
quiche.
like sunny side
Quiche is
up.
good.
Quiche is
'Cause-
good. Yeah.
Omelets with all meat and cheese are really good.
Quiche is. I haven't had a quiche in a fucking long time, but yeah, quiche is pretty good.
Does anybody remember the scene? You guys remember Gross Point Blank with John Cusack? No.
I
never mind.
I remember it, but I don't remember any lines.
There's a scene where he's sitting down, he's having food with Dan Aykroyd's character, who's like his antagonist, and they're sitting at a restaurant, and the waitress comes by, and she's like, "What do you want to eat?" And he's like, I want an egg white omelet," and she's like, "What do you want on the omelet?" And he's like, nothing at all." And she's like, "Well, that's technically not an omelet." It's like, listen, I don't want to get into a semantic argument about it. I just want the protein, okay? Sort of. You had to have been there. That's
yeah.
fine. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So how else do we cook eggs?
I'm a
Um,
fan of sunny side up or poached, especially on toast with bacon.
Yeah, sunny side up on toast is good.
Yeah, my kids like sunny side up, but I think it's because we've trained them that way. Because my wife doesn't trust me to make over easy.
No, what's over easy?
So over easy is sunny side up, but you've turned it over once.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Wait,
cooked
how-
on both sides,
how do you-
but
how do you
the yolk
not-
is still running.
How do you not?
Well, because if
trust
in the flipping
somebody-
process, you can break the yolks, and now it becomes an over hard. Or in the flipping process or in the cooking process, you can cook it too much, now it becomes an over hard or an over medium. She doesn't like
Panic.
those.
You sound very knowledgeable about this, LB. Why doesn't your wife trust you?
Because she's mean and she doesn't.
This
like
is
it.
LB. Answer for yourself, please.
No, she.
This
tr-
man,
no,
this
that's-
man
that's
can
the way
cook
it
a
is.
this man can cook an egg. God damn it!
No, it's the flipping. The flipping is the tricky
What's the
part.
fucking problem?
It's the flipping. I'm not good. I'm not a good flipper.
Wait,
I know my weak
Who's the-
spots. I know my weak spots of the game. The game is it's the
wait,
flipping.
You're not good flipping what?
Is she yelling at you in the background?
Yes, she is. I can hear her.
Yeah,
I don't know what she's saying.
She just said like,
I
when
can
did
hear
I ever
voices
say
coming
that?
down
And I
the
missed
stairs.
it because I was up and about. So
Oh, because LB said that his wife, Mrs. LB, doesn't trust him to flip an egg.
why?
Because I break them.
All I can think of now is that Flipper the dolphin, like
is so
flipping
funny. Do you
an
use, like,
egg
a-
with his flipper.
Do you use a Teflon pan?
Use a spatula or a
I
spoon.
can. It doesn't matter. Cast iron,
Well,
non-stick.
cast iron's harder because it'll stick to
Stainless
that.
steel.
But I think.
Oh, you got to season it right. Anyways, steel
Well,
spatula.
I'm saying like,
silicone spatula.
Teflon's the easiest to flip with because it won't stick to
hard.
it. But here's the thing: just when you can get under the edge of the outside of the egg, give it like another minute, and then you should be able to flip it. And you don't want to flip it up high and down and slap it down because you'll break it. You just want to like just a little like
But what about showmanship?
just
yeah,
a little,
you
like,
gotta add some flair
no,
to it.
no. You don't want to flare. This is not
How are you going to let your kids know you're legendary if
isn't
you're not
Salt
flipping
Bae.
food
This
through
is-
the kitchen?
This isn't Salt Bay. You're not trying to like
How are you gonna make your wife fall in love with you all over again if you don't flip the egg way up in the air?
by not breaking the yolk.
I don't think it's going to do it.
I just make sunny side up.
See, but
Keep it
I don't
simple.
like that because it's raw on the top. I don't like raw egg.
It's not raw.
See, but I put the lid on top,
mostly
so it cooks a
raw.
little bit on top. Like it gets a little bit of color on top. and
I'm
then
fine
that's
with
it.
over easy because I'm fine with over hard. I'm fine with over easy. I don't care if the yolk is runny or hard, but like sunny side up is it's like watery top, which means it's like raw egg on the top. It's raw.
It's easier. Sunny side up is easier when you have it with toast because then the runniness of the egg just soaks into the toast.
I guess, but like I would rather go over easy and just flip it, and then you have cooked both sides, and then you still have a runny yolk that you can run if you want. But
What was I gonna say? Oh, you know who I want to have a talk with? Gordon
That
Ramsay.
doesn't sound good.
I
he
want to
showed-
talk with Gordon Ramsay.
Those goddamn scrambled eggs he makes. I just want to fucking. Why? Why would you put that on the internet for other people to see?
What's wrong with his? What's
now I
wrong
have
with
to
his
go look.
scrambled
What are
eggs?
you
So
talking
Gordon,
about?
here's how Gordon Ramsay makes scrambled eggs. He takes a pot, puts eggs in it. It's a bunch of butter in there, and then he puts it on the heat and he whisks it all together.
Oh, and he takes it off the heat, on the heat.
He takes it off the heat,
Yeah,
puts it on the heat.
Yeah,
puts it off the
I've
heat.
seen that.
puts it on the- and it turns into like this like custardy.
It looks kind of like mashed potatoes. I'm
It
looking
looks
at
kind
it.
of like mashed
slimy,
potatoes.
slimy.
It's slimy. It's
Yeah.
like a. But
I
it's,
don't-
it tastes fucking great. It's a pain in the dick to make, and I
Yeah.
hate it.
So
every
my thing
every
with
now and then
Gordon
the
Ramsay-
kids will be like, "Make the fancy eggs." I'll be like, "Oh god damn it! I gotta make the fancy
The
Gordon Ramsay eggs."
Make the fancy eggs. So I love Gordon Ramsay's videos. I like because he's a great cook, but and I like replicating a lot of the stuff he does. But like I think his scrambled eggs, I'm like I don't know, like I just
Have you tried
fucking
it?
Stir them and they come out good, like because eggs are eggs, you know. No, I haven't tried doing his thing because I'm usually just like lazy. Like I'm just gonna leave the fucking pan on the
No.
heat and stir the fucking eggs.
Yeah.
Call it good. Put some salt and pepper in it. You know, a little cheese.
Fucking
maybe.
scrambled eggs.
Yeah, it's scrambled eggs.
You should try them once though.
I should try them. I'll try the fancy eggs.
The Ramsey eggs.
That's right, the Ramsay eggs.
Fancy eggs.
Try Ramsey's eggs. Ew, no thank you.
Mm.
That sounds gross. Like he squirts them out like a fish.
Manic, have you gotten this vodka yet? This Five Wives?
No, I haven't. I haven't been to the liquor store because I'm have no reason to because I'm doing
I-
dry
oh,
January.
ugly.
Well,
Dry January.
right,
It's
right,
got
right. Well,
another 2 weeks ago. So
I would recommend when
2
you're
more
done with
weeks,
the dry
Jesus
January
Christ.
thing, if you decide to.
I'm gonna check it out.
What is this dry January? It sounds like something awful.
No,
It's just a
sa-
month,
no,
just a
it's-
month where
it doesn't
you
sound
commit to
awful.
not drinking
Yeah,
alcohol.
it's just, I mean, like I'm all for it. You know, hey, there's nothing wrong with not drinking poison.
can you consume cannabis?
That's
I assume so.
Because like when you smoke it, it's dry. There's
That's
Are you
right.
allowed?
That's
Are you
right.
allowed to in your state?
Look at Dom's camera. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, I think it's legalized in Utah, right?
I
You have
used to have
dispensaries?
It's a
we
water
have,
pipe.
We have medical cannabis. You have to
Oh,
have
that's
a,
it?
a medical card. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, CBD is you can get CBD
Well,
anywhere
CBD's
here.
not
But
weed though.
it's not weed.
It's a
weed.
cannabinoid, but
the
it's not
the stuff the stuff that everybody wants is only available medicinally.
CBD is a little different. CBD is like more of like a muscle relaxer type of thing. It's less. It's not like actual weed, but
Dom, Jesus Christ.
Well, this mead bottle is full, so I guess it's empty. So I guess I failed dry January.
There, I fixed it.
Dom couldn't hear us.
As long as it's legal.
Okay, thank
He's
you.
even got his headset on. Oh, look at that. Well played.
I fixed it.
That's the thing. I don't know if it's legal where he's doing it.
I mean,
but he can say it is.
That was all.
Well, he can say
tobacco
it
smoke,
is.
just so you know. All tobacco.
It's a water tobacco pipe, man.
Okay.
We've already-
tobacco pipe.
All right.
Water tobacco pipe.
That's exactly how it was sold
Flavored
to them.
tobacco.
I'm
Sorry.
still leaving the crop.
Oh, water taffy pipe.
We've already established nobody watches. Come on, man.
Dom,
That's
yes.
true.
Say
No,
it's
we have-
officially on tobacco
We have
pipe.
nothing to worry about because nobody watches this show.
Well, we have
You're
that
not
raise.
wrong,
We actually have
Gary.
more people here than we normally do.
I think
47 whole
most
people
of them
here wondering,
left,
like,
You have
honestly.
more people who
Most of
normally
them
watch.
left.
Most of them did, but not all.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it is like the local thing, but why else Pro Gods come skiing? Oh, wait, where is that? Not to dox Pro God, but like, where is he going?
Colorado.
Skiing? I'm curious.
Is he going to Colorado?
Is it Colorado?
Colorado.
Colorado.
The Rocky
okay.
Mountains.
Secret Chief 7 says
I
is
figure that's
implying
probably
that
better
Pro God's
skiing
going to
than,
Colorado.
than the Appalachians, but I know
It's
the
going to
Appalachians
Vail.
is skiing, right?
The Appalachian skiing sucks compared to Colorado. As somebody that has
It's a
actually
smaller
skied
mountain
there,
chain. There's less snow, but yeah, I'm sure it's there though. I mean,
I think there's some good places up north, like in New Hampshire. There's like 2 resorts that are okay in West Virginia, but like in Tennessee and North Carolina, it's kind of meh compared to like proper alpine.
country roads.
Take
Take
me home.
to
the place
I belong.
West Virginia.
Mountain
Mountain
Mama.
That's right.
Take me home.
Take me
We know
home.
Country roads. Had to. Had to.
That was quality.
That went downhill real fast.
Uphill.
Yeah, that was all uphill.
Really fast.
For the record, I have never been skiing out west, so
My
I
friends are
can't
all
say on
weekends
its
skiing.
quality. So
I've never done any snow sports.
Oh no.
I tried snowboarding once and I sucked at it.
Snow is the devil.
Everybody
I
sucks
agree.
their first time snowboarding.
I love snowboarding.
Nobody's good.
I missed my chance because man, like now
Yeah.
we haven't had snow. Everything's iced up, like melted and iced up, melted, iced up. 2 weeks ago, holy shit! When we were getting all the fresh powder, like day in day out, like it was a whole week of just nothing but fresh cold powder every day. Like
Fresh powder,
that
bruh.
weekend, I missed out. That would have been the best snowboarding in like probably the last 8 years up here, and I missed it.
Oh
you
hell
send
yeah!
it?
Ugh, I want to go this year. I'm sure we're gonna get more snow, but fuck that, I missed out. And it's like I missed out mainly because I wanted to go that weekend, but it's like my board hasn't been waxed in like 5 years, so it needs to be done. I also need to get a new pair of gloves because I only have one glove. I threw it away. Now I have no gloves, but I had one glove and I don't know where the other one went. And then yeah, so I was not prepared. Oh, I got a picture message from the dancers.
Lovely.
Oh,
What do we
snap!
got here?
Raiden.
Put it on
Like, where-
stream.
No,
They're like, where are you?
It's actually a wholesome picture. It's
Oh, what is it?
they're
So you
just-
can
giving
share it
fucking
in
food?
Discord.
It's just
orphanages
them.
and shit?
It's just them with some. It's just them with a drink. They got a drink,
Oh,
but
wholesome.
Put it in
it's
Discord,
not an
bro.
inappropriate drink or an inappropriate picture, but
What's-
they're basically
what's an
saying, "Come drink with
inappropriate
us,"
drink?
and I'm like, I'm not going out there this weekend. I went there the last couple weeks.
I'm drinking more this weekend than last weekend.
And he says he didn't pay for any dances or anything.
I
That's fine.
I
enjoy
did
your
not
company.
intend to pay for dances last week.
No, what would be funny is if one of the strippers there is also into snowboarding, so her and Drayden go snowboarding one day.
Oh, that'd be excellent.
I don't know if it'd be.
But yeah,
funny,
Drayden,
just
I sent you
absolutely-
the link to the ski resort that was my teeth of cutting.
I know that's how they get me. I'm not going out this week. I'm gonna hold fast.
Hey, I mean, if one of the ladies is down for it, take her out. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, if they want to go snowboarding, yeah. But I'm saying like they want me to come out there and drink, and then the second I go out there to like take some drinks, I'm like, yeah, they're having a dance. I'm like, no, I'm not.
I'd say make sure that was a friend trip and not a sugar daddy trip.
Yeah, the last couple weeks I went out there, it's like I'm not spending any more money at the strip club for like the next months to come.
At the ski mountains out west, do they have like huts that are like halfway up that have like snacks and hot wine?
Here?
Yeah.
There's not really. So I mean there's the lodges which are at the bottom. And they always have food and all kinds of stuff. At the very top of the mountains, not really. I'm trying to think because there's like 4 resorts within an hour drive of me. And I don't think any of them have that, but there is at Schweitzer is the better one, honestly. And Schweitzer has this pizzeria place that's really good, and they will deliver to you anywhere on the mountain. So if you can get up there and have service on your phone, which most places actually do have service with Verizon or Sprint, and I'm assuming AT&T up there, so you can just order, be like, yeah, give me this pizza. I'm taking this run. Meet me at the top of this chair, and you just get that. You go down your run, you go up the chair, and you sit there and wait. And like a few minutes later, someone will come. They come up skiing up to you. Like they'll come skiing with the pizza box. And like, here's your pizza. And then they'll go ski back down to the chairlift and go back up to their thing. It's pretty fucking awesome, actually.
That is awesome.
They have mountain delivery ski delivery for pizza on the mountain. It's great.
I just remember like at places in the Alps, they'll have what are called Hütte, which are, if on like the bigger mountains, you might see like 1 or 2 that are like halfway up that aren't all the way down, but all the way up. They'll have like minor snacks. They'll have like maybe Würstchen. They may have some other German lunch foods, but they have spice. But they have like hot chocolate, hot coffee, hot wine. I didn't know if that's a thing in the States or not.
Hot wine?
Hot wine.
Yeah, the only thing I can
like
think of is
mulled
like
hot
sake.
wine.
Mulled wine?
Never.
Mulled wine is really good.
I've heard the term. I don't know what the fuck it means, but
It's like boiled wine with spices and
Orange slices in it sometimes.
Orange and apple, and it's so good.
I generally just don't like wine much. Like I'm okay with some white wine, but I really don't like the redder it is, the less I like it because it's so bitter. But
I used to love red wine, but now it gives me headaches.
I
stick to
mean,
white.
I'm fine. I mean, I could drink red wine. I just don't really enjoy it. But like white wine's okay. I would never go and buy it myself. But if someone's like, "Oh, you want some wine?" They have some white wine. I'm like, sure, why not?
Love a Pinot Grigio.
I
my
thought
God.
it was funny when we were
Rain,
down at
I hate doing dry January.
Oscars, when we were at Oscars
And
Steakhouse,
don't do it.
And Ray's like, let's get some wine. And we're like, okay, let's make it white wine. And we all have steaks. And we're like, we'll take a bottle of white wine with our steak.
The waiters always look at you weird
the
when you have
waitress that you had
steak
a
with
huge
white
crush
wine.
on, the waitress, she was like French. And she's like, she was offended that we were ordering a bottle of white wine with our steaks.
The customer's always right.
Yeah,
ladies.
she just
Outta
looked
here.
at us. She's like, "You're fucking crazy," and Rain was like, "They are crazy," and she's like, they had this like connection.
Did you ask her
yeah,
for some
they're all
ketchup
fucking
with it?
crazy. It's like, yeah, but just give us the white wine.
Did we get white wine at Oscars at all? I can't remember.
We did, yeah. That's what we were talking about. Like when we were at Oscars, we got the white wine instead because we all got steaks, but we got white wine because we don't like reds.
Yeah.
Except I think Rain
Fuck me, I don't remember that.
I think Rain was the only person that was like into a red wine, but she didn't have a steak. Rain, did you have a steak?
No, she had soup.
No, she could. Well, she couldn't have the soup at Oscars because they had put flour in that.
Oh, that's right.
That was the first night.
She had the soup at Barry's, but Oscars
Barry's.
she couldn't have the soup because it was flour. She had that's right. She
she
had
had
the
some kind of
seafood with like the
seafood,
crab dildo, whatever it was.
It was like the crab appetizer. Yeah, that's right.
It was like the crab like pillar, like whatever it was.
What the fuck?
Did you see it?
I don't remember.
It was like a pillar of crab claw, but in It was like
in dildo form.
Well, in like very like BDSM like spiky torture dildo form, but yeah.
I was for a split second I thought about googling crab dildo and I thought better of it.
Sure, yeah, that's a. It's a
I don't
terrible
think
idea.
you should
That
do
seems
that.
like a solid Google.
Maybe open an incognito tab for that one.
Incognito,
Right.
Yeah.
Incognito only blocks your own local recognition of the website, not your ISP's recognition of the
Well, that's who you're
No,
concerned about, right?
the-
Is
Yeah,
the local
can't-
people in the house
The FBI
finding out that
can't
you were looking
spy
up.
on me when I'm using incognito mode.
Oh, they don't look
this,
at
this
that.
one
Hold on.
trick. The one
Guy's
trick
got a
the
hat.
FBI doesn't want you to know is that when
Wait,
you
people can see your history in an incognito mode?
But well, it actually only blocks it on the local device. It only blocks it on the local device because, like, if you look at the router sends the pings back and forth out, so you can actually look at the router history and see where you went with your incognito shit. Anyway,
Is that why my router?
Here's,
looks at me
so
like
here's
that?
the case. So with at my home network, I have a firewall between my computer and the ISP's modem. If I wanted
what are you
to,
hiding then?
Yeah, how much?
no,
can
I
you
can
go
log
into?
into my firewall and see everything that
What
anybody that's
crazy
connected to
porn
my
are you
wireless
looking at
has
that you gotta
done.
hide it from your own router.
No. The firewall and router is one unit that I control.
Oh,
I can see everything you
I
do.
think Vlad is one of those guys that sets up a honeypot on his network and he waits for
Yeah.
people to try to connect to his Wi-Fi and then he fucking steals
Wait.
all their shit.
Force Chuck.
Drayden, I'm actually tempted to set up a wireless network called Starbucks Wi-Fi and see how many phones connect to it
Jesus
because
Christ.
people are stupid.
That's fucking brilliant. I
Force
love it.
Chuck, let's say an onion router.
Out of
So let's-
Starbucks for
is that
300
like
miles, but let's
A
connect to
router
this
with
one.
layers.
Is that a dark web?
Like what's
Dark
an
web
onion
router?
Is that a
No.
router?
It's a router with layers. It's like an ogre.
It's like an ogre. Ogres have
Technically, if you look at things, routers are on a layers for network communication, and I can get really, really geeky into it, but I don't want to because nobody will want to care. People will fall asleep if I get really technical. But yeah, if you really care about not wanting people to see your shit, use a reputable VPN. That technically does hide it from your
Tonight's
router and your
episode of
ISP.
OpenComms is brought to you by NordVPN. Get your 1-year subscription 25% off if you use the code Tito's at nordvpn.com/Tito's to get 25% off your first annual subscription to NordVPN. This is not a real
You just
thing.
love us, right?
This is not real. I'm being stupid. Ignore me,
It's
please.
too late. It's out there.
No one would give us any sort of.
I just put it on the
We
website.
can't,
It's
we
out
can't
there.
even get a Manscaped sponsorship. And Drayden and I are both shaving our balls with their product. We're
Yeah,
regularly.
trim it. It's not a
mean, we're-
shaver. It's a next two.
I just want to specify
Can
we're
we watch that?
shaving we're
Great.
shaving
Can we
our
watch?
own balls. We're not shaving
Can we
each
watch?
other's balls.
Well,
Are you gonna?
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
We could
Not
go.
that there's
Watch.
anything wrong with that, but that's totally not
Why
what
did we
Drayden
not
and I
do
are
that in the
doing.
Matrix?
I bet you got a lot
We-
more viewers.
Listen,
You're right.
we were in public. I mean, we just
We
we
are
were just
public.
the theater was really dark. We probably
It-
but
it-
then, like,
we
the-
had our own private seats. Your
Yeah.
daughter was there. Your daughter was there.
yeah, and
Yeah.
the razors they make noise. We don't want to disturb people while they're watching the
Right.
movie.
They're actually pretty quiet though.
What the fuck?
They're
are you-
quiet. They're
What
quieter
happened?
than that. Well, she
What
doesn't make
happened?
noise, but
You lost-
the lady standing up in front of the screen for like a million minutes. No, it's even quieter than that. It's more like like imagine like the Sardaukar chant on like volume 2.
Is somebody humming? Who the
What a
fuck is
stupid
doing
fucking
that?
show. This is stupid.
What's wrong with you, Albie? Why are you picking on me?
Why are we doing this?
Why are you
I don't
picking on
know.
me, Albie?
What's
I love
happening?
you, man.
What
Why
is-
are you picking on me?
Show about Eve Online. Talk about the goddamn volume of our ball clippers.
Hard ball clippers.
today.
That's
I
what I want.
watched Amy online.
Give me some hard ball clippers.
Can we get a
No, I'm
clip of
kidding.
that, man? Can we get like a what do you
A
call
sound
it? A
effect?
soundboard clip for that?
Just humming.
Just the humming, like both octaves, like yours and mine combined. Oh, make a combination, like a fucking duet, a duet hum.
Okay, so
Here we go.
every
Are we ready?
you
harmony?
You and me, Drayden, we're gonna start humming on the count of 3. Okay.
Wait, are you going alto or tenor?
I don't know. I don't know the difference.
I don't. It just do your
Soprano.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's enough for me to use in the soundboard.
Perfect.
See, here's the thing, Forrest Chuckle. You would think that there would be zzz for the nicks and scrapes, but because of the Manscaped
There's no
lawnmower
nicks and
2.0,
scrapes 'cause it's
there are no
free.
nicks and scrapes. So it's just
Unless you're dumb with it. I mean, like you actually
yeah.
can.
Anybody can jam some skin in there.
Yeah,
and
no,
get
the
it fucking
first
nicked,
time I
but, like,
used it, there was some blood, but
Goodness.
yeah. But I
Ladies
learned
and
very,
gentlemen,
quickly.
Manscaped
It was
lawnmower
yeah
3.0.
3.0.
Fantastic
they have a 4.0
product.
now, though.
They have a 4.0.
They have a
Mechanically,
4.0.
but we've talked about this. Mechanically, the 4.0 is the exact same thing as the 3.0. So if you can get the 3.0 for cheaper, you're getting the exact same thing as the 4.0.
Manic, you always have it so close. Do you shave your balls at your desk?
No, I just keep stuff in my
Oh,
my
no, I'm not
drawer.
okay.
I go upstairs in the bathroom to do it. But I keep everything down here.
He's got an OnlyFans that he doesn't talk about where he just shaves his balls on stream.
LB, I told you that in confidence.
I'm sorry, but I want you to get more money from this. It's good content.
Oh, the secret's out.
Link it.
OnlyFans.com/manic
I'll link it. Hold on.
I was gonna say drop it in the show notes.
Can't believe you fucking outed me.
Yeah, me too, Calico. Although we did talk about Eve for probably a good 45 minutes tonight collectively.
Yeah, Calico, if you think you can do it better, feel free.
Out of 2 hours, I think
It's in the
reality.
we did about 45 minutes to an hour of Eve. That's pretty good. That's pretty good compared.
That's
to normal.
fucking phenomenal.
Oh my God,
That's
LB.
excellent.
That's
compared to
fucking-
normal.
LB, God bless you.
That's goddamn fucking Hall of Fame record
What?
fucking time.
No, it's not Hall of Fame.
LB, you're a fucking genius.
I think
What?
Manic,
What
I
happened?
think Manic holds the Hall of Fame of like how long you can talk about Eve for. Not Manic.
I go like
Matterall.
6
Matterall.
seconds.
Oh, well, of course, Matterall can talk
The
about
other
it
M.
Why would you
longer than any of us.
confuse me with Matterall?
I don't know. You both have M.
Anakin and Matterall, they're the same.
It's actually you're both MA. Man, look at that.
He has a better mustache than me.
He does.
But Pornstar Matterall has
We
the
haven't
best
seen
blonde.
yours yet. You
He
should grow
has
one
a
out.
mustache. So
This is it. This is this is a week's worth of growth right
I
here.
see it right there. It's
What?
a tinge.
Nice.
I thought he had a little dirt on him.
Yeah, a little bit of.
Fuck yeah. Man, yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
I was like, Dom, are you okay over there?
No. not okay. I'm
Tobacco pipe. Yeah, right.
I don't think it was just that.
Yeah, no, yeah. We were.
It's flavored tobacco.
I wasn't shitting on. We weren't shitting on you, Calico. We were just just kind of riffing off what you said.
Yeah,
Like,
Calico, we're not. Oh my God!
yeah.
Take everything on this show with a grain of salt.
yeah, no, we
please.
were just
Everything I
riffing.
say
Yeah,
is
like, we
absolute
do our thing.
bullshit.
We do our thing.
We're just a
It's
bunch of
liked or it's not.
dicks.
So
Are you kidding
Well,
me? Everything
and
I
you're
say
past-
is fucking canon. Are you kidding?
You're past 2 hours now, so you're off the hook.
Yeah, this is the after show. We can talk about
yeah,
whatever.
let's
on the
do
after
an
show.
show. Oh, also, come back
Wait,
Pride
so you're
Pony
not going to
Club.
talk about the Doctor Who event?
They already
I'm
did.
not gonna if I
Yeah.
want to.
It's
Oh,
a,
You
I
were
missed
late,
it.
Redline.
Redline,
Yeah,
did you
I
like
guess-
my video? Did you like the video I made, Redline?
No, I hated it.
why
I
did you
I
hate
think
it?
you liked it.
Can you link it again?
I
You
hated
didn't
it.
like
What was
the
there?
new
What
Eden?
could you
Getting
possibly
saved
hate
by
about?
from the Daleks?
Most things.
Redline hates everything.
I worked really hard on that video, Redline. I'm surprised you
Yeah.
hate it.
I mean,
I'm
Redline,
surprised
did
you're
you not
surprised.
see?
Did you even watch it?
Yes, I watched it.
I want to see it. What do you
I think
Wait, I can play it
I
again?
think he hates that
do,
he
do
didn't
we
make
play
it.
it? Well, let's play it again.
I'll just throw the link in chat. Jesus.
No, I'm gonna play it.
I mean, you can play it.
Yeah, play it
I'm
on the
gonna play
stream.
it.
Attention, all EVE Online players.
Show Redline the
Doctor Who is in
inebriated back.
great danger and needs your help to wipe out the Daleks and High Sec. But to do this, he needs Plex. So to help him, well, what he's going to need is your credit card, the 3 digits on the back, and yes, the expiration month and year. But look, you got to do this quick so that Doctor Who can secure the new Eden and meet the quarterly profit demands of Pearl Abyss.
All right, there we go. it's
It's quality.
Guys,
it's
Doctor
But
fun.
none of
Who-
you have
Doctor
killed a
Who
single
must
Dalek.
Secure the New Eden.
Who was that dude?
What?
That was a guy.
That's not
Voiceover. Who was it?
Voiceover Pete.
Voiceover
by-
Pete. He does
he goes
some
by voiceover
work if you pay him some
Oh,
money
I
on
thought it
Fiverr.
was CCP Rattati.
It's like that thing Tess used to do with the.
Not think that was
You-
retarded.
Yeah, when you made that video, when I first saw I never heard of that guy. I was like, wait, Bennick, who the fuck did you get to do this? I was like, please tell me it's your neighbor. Please.
I would have loved. No, I
Please
don't.
tell me
I
it's your
don't know
neighbor,
my
or, like,
neighbors.
I
don't
was
know my neighbors
hoping
that well.
he was in a suit. I was like, well, I want it to be your neighbor, but I was really hoping you'd be like, no, it's my boss.
It would be really funny if it was one of my neighbors, actually.
Or your boss?
I mean, it could.
I think it'd be really funny if it was his boss.
I would
Actually,
love
What
if
nerd
you-
shit are you having me
my,
say?
If it was your boss,
is,
dude?
my boss
Hell
is really
yeah.
cool. My boss would probably do it if I asked him.
Would he?
For the next video, let's do it.
I mean, he's up in Canada. We'll send.
What?
LB
They can't make
to go
videos
meet
in Canada?
They,
What,
they don't
what
have
am
the
I doing?
technology there. You're gonna go talk to my boss about making my next meme video.
Okay, where's he at?
Ontario.
That's a bit of a drive. Might take.
Wait, your boss in Ontario?
Anyways,
my
I
boss-
hated that video.
I don't think you hated it, Redline.
I
Why-
did. I
why
hated
would
it
you
because
hate
it's
that?
not
What
did you-
fair.
What did you hate about it?
It's
How
fun.
could you
Okay,
hate?
Funny,
I've been
right?
killing Daleks all day.
Okay, that's
okay.
fine.
Darlex, thank you.
Darlex, yeah, pronounce it right.
Darlex in the new
That guy
Eden.
had a suit, so I trust him more than you.
Darlex in the
I
new
hate.
Eden.
I hate it. It's fun. Just let it be fun.
It was fun. That's the whole point I had it made.
I'm really getting pressured.
I just want to make people laugh. That's all.
What's the pressure, Drayden, to go to the
To go to the club?
Yeah,
see the ladies?
Just politely decline.
How much did you
I
spend last
did.
week?
Not that much last week.
Is someone like my light bills do? Like,
I
come
just
on
spent
down,
that much
Drayden.
last week.
Like,
Honestly,
so good to see you.
Because last week I was like, I'm just coming down for a couple drinks and that's it. And then, it's
And they
like-
know you're a sucker.
Well, no, we
got a
had
couple
some
dances.
drinks and then we hung out for a bit. And then I spent like $40 on a dance. That's not that much.
I'm kind of a sucker.
How much did you spend altogether, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, the drinks were like 40, so it was like $80. Like tip
Ah,
after
that's
tip,
not terrible. That's
after-
not
it was like 90, less than 100, just under 100. So not terrible for a strip club night.
Yep.
But,
Not terrible.
but yeah.
Soup.
I'm not a simp. No, I'm not a simp. Just like boobs.
Simp.
Well, of course.
I mean, like,
We have
What'd you
booze at
do?
home.
no boobs.
I got
I don't have boobs at home.
Boobs. They're on the internet.
Well,
I thought you were still making the
I don't know,
meme.
like, I probably have A cups. I don't know. They're like minor boobs.
Like the whole thing where it's like,
Not
you
the
know,
same thing.
Mom, let me get these boobs. And it's like, no, we have boobs at home.
I don't want to go where
I thought that's what he was
I
going
don't
with.
want to continue that meme where it's going.
That's exactly how it is. No, we got boobs at home. Come on.
No. No, it's just so goddamn tempting.
I don't know.
I'm like halfway through my rewatch of Game of Thrones, so I've been seeing some
The
nursing lately.
down.
Sorry.
Here's the thing: is like I may have spent that. The downside is the Uber / cab. Here's the thing: last week I took an Uber out,
I don't think there's a
and I
down.
was
I don't
taking
think there's a
Uber back
downside.
because Uber is cheaper. But so the week previous,
There
when I
may
tried
be
to
a
take an
downside.
Uber back, I never pushed the accept ride,
And that's when the manager had to drive you home.
yeah. So the manager drove me home, which actually saved me like $30, which is nice. So I got a free ride home by being dumb. That's I mean like
That's a good deal,
imagine
right?
saving
That's not
money by being
turning
stupid.
switch around.
But last week I tried to book an Uber, and this time I made sure I pushed book a ride, and it sat for like 5 minutes, and then Uber sent me a message like, "Can't get anyone." It basically means like no one's driving at this time. Fuck you. So there was no Uber drivers in the area to take me. So I was like, well, now what do? Call a cab? Apparently there's still cab companies in existence after Uber. And so I had to call a cab, but cabs are way more expensive for some reason. They still operate. I don't know. So between the Uber out there and the cab back, I think I spent almost as much as I did at the strip club itself. It was like,
Goodness.
$55, $60 for Uber and cab 2 ways.
You know what the solution is, though, right?
Well, I couldn't drive myself. I'm drunk.
No, just move in right next to the strip club.
That's right. Location, Trader.
Location.
I mean, there's no houses there, but I could put a tent up. I could pitch a
Yeah, you
tent at the
Buy a lot.
I could pitch a
Just
tent where you pitch a tent.
buy a lot.
Oh my god, dude! It'd be like the meme, like the.
Go in with a local church under the guise of putting up one of those billboards that's like gonna judge you as you're like driving into the parking lot, and then just build on it.
Just make a shrine. Justin in space. No, you can't do that. You can't. No, they will not allow that.
Not even Morgan. You guys are tight.
No, I almost got my ass beat by opening Morgan's
Right,
car door.
but she cleared it for you.
Yeah. No.
And you guys can carpool.
Literally, the only people allowed to either get into or allow the dancers to get into their car is their actual boyfriend / fiance / husband, like their spouses or significant others.
So here's the deal,
and they have to actually be known by the bouncers. So like if it's a new dancer there, when they come to pick them up or drop them up, like they will tell the various bouncers like that is my boyfriend / fiance / husband or whatever, or wife, whatever it is. Like that is the person that is allowed to pick me up, so that they have permission. If you are not that specific person known by recognition, and you try to go anywhere near their vehicle, there you apparently get like bum rushed. So
an extra bonus after night.
Which is
that. That sounds like that's pretty good. That the bouncers are really looking after
that's
them.
what I'm saying. It's
oh,
good.
sure, you got it.
It's I liked that. Like I was glad that I didn't get my ass beat last week, but I was very, in hindsight, like glad that they actually do take that shit very seriously. So
you're getting friendly with them. Find out which one stays on your side of town, and like you said, just carpool.
I mean, like I don't know.
Just go in at the beginning of her shift, hang out, have some drinks,
share.
maybe get a dance or two,
I actually used
and then
to
get the ride back.
I used to live with a woman that danced there. She was the girlfriend of my roommate, but it was crazy. She made
just
so
split
much money.
gas.
It's like when you actually see the amount of money they make there, it's like holy fuck, that's insane. She's like on a slow night on like a Wednesday, she would bring home like $580 for like one.
Didn't
night.
you say it's like the only one within like a huge fucking radius though?
Yeah, it's the well. I mean, there's strip clubs in Spokane, but they kind of suck apparently. I haven't been to those, but
is your strip club run by bikers?
No.
Oh.
It is run by I think it's actually run by a guy that has a bunch of investments in the tribal casino down south.
That sounds super sketchy.
Why?
I don't know. But I don't know. Either way, I'm just saying, like, they make a lot of fucking money there. Like, I mean, if you're one of the higher paid, better dancers that get more clientele on the weekends, like you'll make like $1,500 to $2,000 on a Friday and a Saturday combined. Or I mean, like each night. So I mean, like if you work there like multiple nights, like I mean, like some of those girls there are bringing home like $4,000 a week.
What's the most popular song at the strip club right now?
I don't listen to the music. I mean, I don't know.
So what do you hear in the strip club? Is it just a ringing in your ear? Like there's no blood there?
Dull
like
roar.
nothing can fucking function or what?
No, I hear the songs, but I don't recognize them. It's not like back in the day when it was like people playing like
some Nelly.
No, not Nelly. What was that one? I'm loving a stripper. Yeah, that was
strip club songs.
There you go.
I remember back in the days of like the Matrix.
Pour some sugar on me.
It was
actually.
I saw the movie.
I liked
it. Man.
I don't think they do.
Sorry, I liked it.
Back
because
in the
a lot
day,
of them
I
have
remember
a.
there was the Rob Zombie
Apologize,
Matrix
man,
version of
Dragula.
Yeah, the Rob Zombie Matrix version of Dragula, that remix, that was very popular for a long time. Yeah, it's a good one. The funny thing is, like, that album is called Music to Strip By, so it worked. Also, the what's the fuck? I mean, like, I'm in Love with the Stripper was popular when it came out too. That was a thing.
That makes sense. I can imagine that Nelly's hot in here probably was big, where the it's getting hot in here.
Crazy Bitch was really popular.
God, I hate that song.
You can leave your hat on. Glow Hollow. Jesus Christ, that's an old. That's a dated.
But
how many? Oh my God! Does anybody else know that song?
But
You Can Leave
I don't
Your
know.
Hat
I don't
On?
know that
Nowadays,
one. No.
like, because the thing is, like, I'm generally just like bullshitting with them, like, because here's the thing, like, people that are going down there because they're super horny, like, oh, it's like you're not getting laid. Like,
Not with that attitude.
I don't go down there because I'm like, oh, I'm like, if I just want to see boobs, you can look on the internet for that. But it's like, I don't know.
He says I enjoy their company.
Kind of, yeah. I know that sounds super cliched and dumb, but like, kind of, yeah. It's actually just fun to hang out with them because they are actually like just fun to hang out with.
Well, I mean, yeah, they seem
I
friendly
think
with
that
you, so I
that's-
get it.
Well, I think that's actually why they like to hang out with me instead of like the super horny truckers that are there. Because the super horny truckers are just like fucking tits and pussy. It's like they're kind of gross. But
Right.
I'm like the guy that's like, I'm gonna come down and have some drinks. Come and have a drink with me at the bar. Okay, now let's go back to the strip club and let's just like hang out and bullshit. Like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, give me a dance. And like while they're dancing, we're just sitting there bullshit. Like literally just like actually having a comment. Like I'm not sitting there like going like fucking horny. It's like they're doing their like, you know, lap dance thing, but they're just kind of like doing whatever, and we're just sitting there bullshitting the whole time. So it's like I kind of, it's just, I like boobs.
You're helping them screw off on the clock.
Well,
Yeah, that's
no,
cool.
not even that. It's like I'm like I love naked women. It's great, but that's not like 100% the reason I'm there. It's like I don't know. It's like it's called a weird. I don't know if I want to say a fetish, but it's like a. It's just kind of fun to go and hang out and with the strippers, and it's just fun to bullshit and just chill.
You know
And
what?
also get
You know
boobs in
what
the
gets
face
me
once in a
so
while.
hot is hanging out with strippers and treating them like they're human beings.
Right?
That's what gets me
Can
off.
you imagine like actually seeing them as human beings and not just like
Like they're people,
just like, you know,
with
walking
with
tits?
feelings and dreams and
I don't know.
emotions.
It's weird.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was listening to Def Leppard at Max Volume.
So I don't know. Like I don't know. It's just that's just kind of like why I like going. It's like I am actually friends with a bunch of them there, and I like them. But it's like yeah. Also, boobs are
They're
great.
cool people because
They're cool people, but
you
also-
have to be a cool person. Like you have to be chill to be in that line of work.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like a weird in the middle mix. Like I said, it's fun to go and bullshit there, but also I like boobs, so that too. It's not purely puritanical reasons for me.
No, Brayden, it's okay. We get it.
You don't have to rationalize this stuff.
Yeah, dude, you don't have to defend yourself to us. It's fine.
I'm just saying, like, you know what?
No, Drayden, stop. You don't have to
It's
defend
fun.
yourself, dude. We
Yeah,
get it.
it's fun for
okay.
jokes, but you can enjoy whatever you want about that.
Yeah,
please.
dude.
Whatever. It's
No.
fun.
Repent.
I like that you're helping, you know,
Dude, I'm glad
Shame.
you're happy.
some college students and single mothers and maybe just happily married people, you know, pay their bills. That's nice of you. That's good for the community.
Like I said, dude, it looks like a fucking party happening in here.
You got like empty Jaeger bottles scattered
Well,
across the
just,
floor,
like,
or
empty
what?
balls ever, but it's like they were all empty. They were all low.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
put
do
it-
that to
put 'em-
them.
Get a big glass, mix it all together, throw some ginger ale in there, and you're good.
Eat the rich. Well, I mean, some strippers are rich, Rain, but I would eat the rich.
Weren't we talking about human jerky earlier?
Yeah, something like that.
They were in space. 'Cause you
We
get
also
freeze
talk about
dried and
respecting
cooked at the same
people
We
time.
can
stuff,
freeze
and I
dry
just, like,
all the rich
doubled
people.
down on that,
That's
so-
hey.
What?
They're already
Bezos-
trying to go to space.
Yeah, Bezos and fucking
Bezos.
Musk, they're all trying to get into space. I say we send
No,
them the
Musk
fuck
is
up there.
Musk wants to send other people to space. Bezos
We'll
be in
freeze
space.
dry them and then we'll eat them like jerky.
Let's get an inside man at
Human
NASA.
jerky might not be that. Actually, it'd be pretty gross. But
Don't think about it. You'll be fine.
I mean, it's just put it in some Soylent Green.
That exactly. Soylent Green's people.
Throw some hot sauce on it.
Yeah. I mean, Bezos, has technically been in space now, but he's the one's like, yeah, space, fucking space, bro. Elon Musk,
With this fucking cowboy.
yeah, Elon Musk is like, Space is fucking dangerous. I'm not going there, but I will send every person I can up there and make some money on it.
Hey, say
and do it better than anyone else. Because here's the thing: people can hate Elon Musk. I think Elon Musk is fine. I understand he's a billionaire and whatever the bullshit. But I love the innovation that Elon Musk brings to the table. But also, SpaceX is excellent because SpaceX has pushed the boundary. They have defined the new age of space exploration compared to any other company. They've made more innovations in the last probably 10 to 20 years than anyone has, honestly. As far as space launch vehicles, not necessarily obviously missions like NASA still does the whole different missions and stuff as far as space launch vehicles, SpaceX has bypassed anything that Boeing, Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman, any of those companies.
LB, I love this fucking song so much.
I know, right?
Well, any of those companies that are normally in the pocket bags of the U.S. government that they always turn to, SpaceX has surpassed them significantly. And it's actually kind of funny that now that the U.S. government has noticed that and started giving a bunch of grant money to SpaceX instead of those companies are like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. It's like, how about just be fucking better then? SpaceX is better than you and you're complaining that you're not getting grants. Well, make better shit then.
They'll be fine once our next war comes
the
around.
money goes to the innovation, and when the private company makes more innovation than you do, guess what? They're going to go with them instead of you. So either get better or go away. I don't know.
Mannix loving it. I want a gif of Manic dancing or head dancing, whatever this is.
It's head bobbing. But,
sure, head bobbing.
It's the Jeffrey Bezos song by Bo Burnham. It's fucking good. I might add it to my workout playlist and just put it on repeat.
Is it called Yeah Bro?
Oh, it's Jeff Bezos by Bo Burnham.
Yeah, but Jeff, it's
Google
called
Somebody made a really funny animation to this. Let me pull it up.
They find everyone but the right. Yeah, but that's so far back though.
Dank clouds.
The U.S. government funded all the other companies, but it's once innovation happens, the government
was Lockheed Martin around back then?
It was not. But here's the thing: they funded everyone but the Wright brothers. But once the Wright brothers had a working airplane, I guarantee you that the U.S. government was then interested. They're like, "Oh, this shit works. We're interested," and interest grew. Investment went up, and then by the time World War I happened, you have planes going. So,
dude, it's nuts to think 60 years from planes, space, moon.
Yeah.
So here's something interesting. One of the Wright brothers actually lived long enough to see the first supersonic flight.
Ooh.
I'll drink a shot to that.
Shots to human endeavors for the advancement of the species.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for.
Oh my god, I have to get a new bottle. What the fuck?
Also, if you like aviation history and you're ever in Washington, D.C., go check out the Udvar Hazy Center out by Dulles. It's got some amazing artifacts. It's got one of the space shuttles, and it's got the Enola Gay and one of the first prototype Concords.
They've got Amelia Earhart's plane, right?
I don't remember. Maybe. I think they've got one of those.
What does this mean? So Tyler on Twitter is like, "Dying to hear how Drayden's night went last week with the peelers."
I think he's talking about the strippers.
What they call them somewhere?
Yeah, we call them peelers in Canada.
Wait,
If
holy
you're
shit!
ever-
Valame- Oh my god! I'm gonna sink down in my chair because I didn't realize that that's the same person. You're Tyler.
Valamir in Twitter and Valamir in chat. They're the same.
know, and it's at Valamir on Twitter. I just realized that.
Wow.
Bro.
Bruh.
Bruh. I see and talk to Tyler on Twitter. I didn't realize it was the same person. I apologize, Valamir. I didn't know you were the same one. God damn.
That's
know
like
who I was with.
That's like your experience with CCP ice cream. You were talking to him.
I
You were talking to
know.
him the
He's
whole
like, that's me,
time,
you
didn't
fucking
know it was
idiot.
him.
Oh, dude, I love that you're actually like into that much, because I know that you're the one that's always asking me space questions. So now I'm like, I like that. Now I put a face to the name. Well, at least the super bearded face that you have on Twitter. I'm assuming that's a fake.
And before just Google images.
It's like it's a snow beard. That's actually a real beard, right? Is that a real beard with just snow in it? I don't know.
Is that your real beard?
Is that your
with
real
snow
beard?
in it?
Okay, it is the frost beard. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. I just learned a lesson today. I don't know what that is. Just pay attention to names better, I guess. But yeah, in my mind, Tyler on Twitter and Valamir in chat were two separate entities, but I knew both.
In that moment, all I could think of was, funnily enough, y'all were talking about Dumb and Dumb earlier. The whole like skis, huh? The yours? She's like, yeah,
Yeah, damn.
both of them.
Damn. All right.
Just don't put your tongue on the frost.
Yeah, both of them. Cool.
I don't
now-
remember which one it was in that movie that did it.
Well, now I know. All right.
It was Jeff Daniels.
Well, goddamn. All right. Well, I'm doing a shot to Tyler. Why not?
Shots for Tyler.
Well, that's a spill.
Manic, is all ginger beer non-alcoholic, or is that like a variance depending on like what you?
It said.
I
It said
mean-
most are non-alcoholic when I looked.
Because I feel like I've seen ones with alcohol in them, but not like in the sense of like a beer, but like a presence of alcohol.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get them with alcohol. I get it for the ginger. I love ginger.
That's fair.
But yeah, it goes up in my nose and then it makes me sneeze.
Cocaine will do that.
Sorry.
What do we-
I
what do we
delayed on my
think?
shot because I spilled, so I'm good.
At least you're wearing a black shirt this time.
Caldari Prime Pony Club asks, "What do you guys think about having weeb skins and cat ears in Eve?" Hey,
I'm fine with it. Put it in
like
there.
we
Why not?
we have Doctor Who. Why not?
Honestly,
appease the masses. The people that don't like it won't buy it. The people that really want it will definitely
Why
buy
not?
it. If you put it in there, that's money.
I said last week. I think it was last week, and then I tweeted it out earlier this week. I
I
think.
mean, like,
it
why
was
not?
like,
Why would you not?
put everything in Eve.
Why
Like
would you not put cat ears? In
put everything.
Make them like
Hey,
sci-fi cat ears.
Put everything in Eve.
You don't have to make them like actual like
Eve
biological cat ears.
This
Just put some
fucking
sci-fi.
this clusterfuck of every single IP and idea, and just let it go fucking crazy. CCP.
There was the thing like with the
That-
someone made the image of Eve avatar with like the like kind of like the headphones that have like cat ear headphone
Yeah.
speakers on them.
It was
And
their
the-
April Fool's post.
Yeah, they did that. It's like if you release that, it would appease everyone that wants the cat ears, and they would all buy them.
And it's like
They would
sci-fi
all buy them.
appropriate. They looked like biomechanical implants.
Right.
Is
Yeah,
what they
it's
looked
like
like. So it was
everyone-
like there was a
but, like,
sci-fi element to
all
it.
the people that want cat ears would buy those.
Yep.
That's a bunch of money in the pocket, and all the
Money
people
on
that
the
didn't
table.
want them wouldn't buy them. And
Right, and we do
honestly,
nothing. We do nothing with our
it's
space
just an
Barbies.
Avatar thing, so who cares? It's cosmetic.
Right.
I'm
Yeah, it's a
totally-
little picture that you can choose to see or not,
I
even
am
because we don't
all
do anything with
for-
avatars.
I'm all for selling cosmetics. Don't sell gold ammo. Sell all the cosmetics you fucking want, and if there are cosmetic options that people really, really want, give it to them. Especially if it's a large portion of the population of the game. Give it to them. Give them that cosmetic option, and they will buy it. It will give you money.
I think-
it will make them happy, and the people that don't like it, well, whatever. They can go fucking cringe in a corner
They
because
can
they
go
don't
fuck
like memes or
themselves,
whatever.
right?
Fuck
Just
them.
say it. No, say it. Go fuck
CCP
themselves.
is gonna
You need
announce
say
cat
it,
ears.
Braden.
Yeah,
That's what
on
you're saying.
April 1st.
Fuck you. Go fuck
It'll
yourself.
happen. It'll
I
happen.
mean, they did announce cat ears on April 1st.
No,
It's been enough of
they'll
a
do it
meme
like
for
last
years.
year. You know, when they announced cat ears on April 1st, and everybody thinks it's just an April Fool's post, and they're actually going to do
Then
it.
they actually do it. Wasn't there
Like the
there was
Lucid Gate
something
to
like
Stain.
that?
Like 2
CCP
It
years
was the
ago, they
Lucid
did
Gate
that.
to Stain.
Was it the
I think
Gate
it was
to
like-
Stain?
They
Yes.
announced that on the first last
know
year, and
y'all
everybody thought it
niggas-
was a joke.
Yes.
And I'll admit, I wasn't a huge fan. I'm still not a huge fan.
I don't remember that.
But that's an actual game-changing thing based on a meme versus, cat ears.
Versus
It's not going to
cosmetic
affect
cat
fuck
ears,
all.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could write it into the lore somehow. Some kind of Galente pleasure hub fucking.
You can
thing.
do whatever the fuck you
You're
want.
touching yourself, and we can stop doing that.
I tweeted out ideas for a Ren and Stimpy crossover.
Is it a hairy cat? Or
And
just,
I'm
bald
I'm
cat?
100% serious on it because there is an episode they could make it work because they've done the exact same thing with this Doctor Who event where the Doctor Who stuff is like in its own little pocket universe, so it doesn't affect New Eden directly. So there's an episode of Ren and Stimpy where it's called Black Hole. It's on the first season. I think it's like episode 11 or something. They go into a black hole and they travel to a weird parallel universe where shit is just fucking crazy. So what they've done with Doctor Who in Eve, they could do the same thing with Ren and Stimpy. You travel through a black hole to this weird fucking Ren and Stimpy dimension. And in this episode, Ren and Stimpy find this giant pile of left socks, specifically left socks. This is where all the left socks in the universe goes. They end up on this weird ass planet. So my idea is you have the players hunting for left socks, and you collect left socks for event points, and you can trade those event points for cosmetics things and vanity items. So you can have the happy helmet as a cosmetic. It's this invention that Stimpy made to put on Ren so that Ren wouldn't be mad anymore, and it drives him crazy because Ren can't be mad. So you can have the happy helmet cosmetic. You could have a log vanity item if everybody remembers log from Ren and Stimpy.
No.
It's the best toy in the world. It's a log.
Yeah,
And then
best.
you could have powdered toast boosters. So Powdered Toast Man is a superhero in the Ren and Stimpy universe, and he's made of powdered toast, and he flies backwards. And so these powdered toast boosters in Eve would make your ship fly backwards. So I think this is a
Brilliant.
crossover that can totally happen and exist within Eve Online. Following the same logic as this Doctor Who event, where all this weird stuff takes place in a little pocket universe that doesn't affect New Eden. They can do the same thing with Ren and Stimpy. There's literally no reason for them not to.
Every
Do they
reason
have-
for them too?
Do they have their own Daleks?
Yeah.
CCP
what-
Darwin, what is that
So,
abomination you like?
They do have their own Dalek-like thing. They do. a little
Oh, is it
creature.
Dalek?
Dalek.
It's Daleks.
Dalek.
It's Daleks.
Dalek.
I personally don't like crossovers. Now that
What?
being,
You
Don't
must be
fuck
like the
up.
only guy in New
Who
Eden.
is this crossover?
So
Oh,
now
fucking
here's the thing.
thing.
I'm fine with them doing it in
Yeah, you
Eve.
damn right you're
'cause
fine with
One, I'm not super invested in the Eve lore. Also, I understand the marketing side of it. I get it, but I generally, in my opinion, like the Eve crossover with Doctor Who, it's like, to me, I think
It's a
it's
reach.
cheesy and I think it's an eye roller, but I'm not upset about it. But I generally don't like crossovers between different fictional universes. The main thing is, so I think when you have things that are in the same universe, so like when you have like the Batman versus Superman, that was a bad movie, but not because it was a crossover. It's just a bad movie because it's a bad movie. But the thing is, like, that is the DC universe, and Batman and Superman exist in that same space, and so the fact that they interact with each other is not unfathomable. Same with the Marvel comic universe and all that stuff. But the thing is, like, I don't like cross play between completely separate fictional
Colossal
universes. Like, I
IPs.
would
Or
not
Colossal
like a
nerd.
Star Wars and Warhammer 40k
Colossal.
crossover. I would not like that.
I'm turned on by what you're saying.
Lightsabers are so
Colossal.
cool.
Now, the thing is,
Drayden.
like, I'm more invested in both of those universes lore. Like, I love 40k lore and I love
We
Star
had-
Wars lore. And so, if they did a crossover of that, I would be much more upset than I am about this one. But that's because
we
I'm
could
not
have
very
If we
invested
could
in the
have
Eve lore. I like the
Actually,
Eve
I trust
game.
myself
I
more.
like the
we
Eve
need
game, but
lightsabers
I'm not
in Warhammer, and it would be so awesome.
I'm not that invested in the Eve lore, but at the same time, so the people that are very lore oriented in Eve Online, I understand why they're very upset, and I get it.
I just want to
think
see a
it's
bunch of
legit
Space
reason they're upset,
Marines
because
fighting
you're
with
bringing this
droidicas.
completely outside thing that doesn't really belong in Eve, and you're slapping it in there, and it ruins their immersion. Sure, me, I'm just there for the PvP type of thing, so like I'm not that upset by it. So to me, whatever, but I don't know. Like I generally just don't like crossovers in general. So that's my thing. I mean,
I think that's
I'm not
a common
quitting the
opinion.
game over it, but I mean
And
there
now
are
you
definitely
know.
people doing that.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, so there you go. Now you know my personal opinion. It's an experiment. Okay, well, I mean,
Wait, Drayden, you said PvP or something?
like
Where you been, man?
inactive. Needing to move to Esoteria to get back on my feet. Because apparently MySpace is getting abandoned.
Yeah, I think it's mostly for like bands and music now.
But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know.
MySpace. Get it.
Thank you,
It's MySpace.
at least somebody.
Ugh. Doesn't that still exist? So that still exists.
No, have you guys heard? Okay, it's called shit. Somebody basically recreated MySpace, but there's no ad tracking, there's no like analytics behind it of any kind. They're not trying to sell you anything. It's purely just a web page. I mean, it's MySpace. It's just a place for you to like tell people about yourself and meet other people. What's it called? Fuck. Hold on. Wait.
Parlor?
No.
Meta. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
Hold on.
It's not
Hold
Meta.
on. I set up a profile on it. I just have to find the link. Space Hay.
Friendster.
Wait, they call it Space Hay?
It's called Space Hay. It's not the best name. I'm gonna throw my profile in chat. Yeah, but it looks and operates exactly identical to the old.
Holy
MySpace.
shit, it does.
Wait, this is what MySpace used to look like?
This is
Yes.
yes. But I mean, you
Is
can
it?
like
Oh my god, it
can-
looks so basic.
you can customize your
Where's all the
profile with like
bands?
all kinds of HTML and CSS. Like
Where's the bands
It's-
and the pictures and the background and stuff?
it's
Well, he hasn't
well,
spent that much time on his
yeah,
yet.
I haven't done all of that to my profile. This is just the default look.
But
Manic, do you have people begging for your top 8 spaces?
Yeah, no.
Well, so far he
And
only
is your
has rock
profile
and roll
totally
geek.
pimped out?
I love that song so much. That's my go-to karaoke song.
I should have done that at Vegas.
I did. Why didn't you do it with me?
Did you? I don't
Yeah.
remember that.
Dude,
Fuck.
white and nerdy.
I just remember the Saga Begins.
That was fun.
I mean, we had a bunch of Sogo
And
too. so-
Hardware Store. Hardware Store was the best because there were so many confused faces in the crowd. Nobody knew what the fuck that song was, but everybody was singing Hardware Store as soon as the chorus came around.
I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was Weird Al till
I'd never heard
afterwards.
of
Yeah,
that
it was
song
Weird
before.
Al.
I'd never heard of that song before in my life, but it's like, you know what? I don't know the song, but everyone's singing Hardware Store. So it's like, blah, 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 blah. Hardware Store. I was like, Hardware Store. Because I knew that part.
It was so
After
good.
listening to that song for about 30 seconds, I was like, I know this part.
Hardware store. What?
It's a
That's kind of the
hardware
case
store.
with anything Weird Al.
Just look for Weird Al Hardware Store
Yeah.
on YouTube. You'll find it.
Because I mean, when we did Saga
I don't know
Begins,
that
like
song.
everybody was doing the chorus.
Well, and I think
I don't know that.
after I did White and Nerdy, that like kicked off a kind of Weird Al.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to do a Weird Al thing. Everybody has their favorite Weird Al song.
I was worried about the what was that fucking Bad Wolf the Cranberries
Zombie.
song. Zombie. I was like, this is like more of like a rocky song, so I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I think it went
It was
alright.
it's like slow rock. Yeah,
It's like
it was really good though.
I thought it went okay. I was not
No,
sure.
it was
if I
great,
could,
dude.
I wasn't sure if I could do it, but I think I did alright.
did a good
I think
job.
I did. Here's the thing. I think I did better on that one than I've ever done in private. So I was kind of like, damn.
Every time I hear that version, that cover of that song, it's stuck in my head for days
Yeah.
afterwards.
I
It's so
like
good.
it. I like it. brought some tears to fucking Malkuth's eyes, I think.
What are you guys talking about?
He likes that song.
I'm tripping my balls off. You guys are
I
making
still think the best thing about that place was the K-pop videos at the other
It was
wall
so
that would
good.
play
It was
during
so
it.
good. It was so good. It's like, and that's one of those things like you can't make this shit up. That literally happened, and we all saw it.
It was everything synced up perfect. Like apparently K-pop just fits Vlad. So
Well, K-pop videos sync up really well with German death metal.
apparently, that's a conspiracy
What?
we should actually investigate, man. We should like do a project.
Oh, we should
We
not
did
invest-
investigate it. We saw it happen at the karaoke bar.
We should do like a documentary thing on that.
Like a proper, yeah,
Like a proper,
yeah.
like
We'll do some investigative journalism.
yeah, like that could be a cool like just side video to make like
So
a
CCB Darwin,
deep dive into like the German metal conspiracy.
Darwin's curious. Darwin's curious about what we're talking about. So CCB Darwin, when we were in Vegas last year, 2021, Rain organized a karaoke night for a bunch of people. So we got there at like 9:00 and then we stayed till closing. But so on one screen there were for each private karaoke room they had 2 TV screens, and in ours the screen on one screen you put up your song, your music video that you want to sing along to, and that plays behind you as you like stand up in front of the crowd. But across the room on the other side there's another screen, and it was just playing K-pop music videos. You couldn't
Muted.
hear anything, but
Yeah.
it was just playing the videos. So it was just like whatever that's going on over there. Everybody's facing the other way anyway. But so Vlad stands up, and he's Vlad was always doing German death metal songs. He was kicking ass at it. He was like he was saying the German like it was awesome.
Grandma.
But so like
Who put you in that chair?
we started noticing, because all of some of the German lyrics, they were like translated on the music video or whatever. But so we started looking at the other screen. We would take glances at the other screen that was playing K-pop videos, and the lyrics that Vlad was singing about in these German death metal songs, the lyrics were syncing up to what was happening in the K-pop music videos.
Yeah, not just the
You're
words,
lying.
not just the words, but the music as well was
The
syncing
beat
up
of
as
the
well.
music, like the
music,
K-pop dancers, like
everything.
they were dancing in tune. It was
fucking
bizarre.
weird.
Like we were in the
Vlad, you did
Twilight
more-
Zone.
Vlad, you did multiple. Okay, so you did that. You did the one grandma song. You also did like a couple.
Vlad, yeah, you did like 3
you did some
songs, dude.
Rammstein.
The
video?
grandma song is not German.
It
Okay, but
sounded
you were doing death metal.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
So it sounded German. I don't know what it was. I thought it was German. What was
Baby
it,
metal?
Swiss?
What is
Yeah,
this?
the guy that does the grandma song is from Denmark, and then
okay, so that's
the Ghost Division
Danish.
one, that band's from Sweden.
Okay, okay, so it's Danish, Swedish, and then you had Rammstein, and then you had the other stuff. And so it was. We thought it was all German, but apparently.
I mean, Rammstein was the first one, and it definitely is German.
yeah, they're definitely German. Didn't you do
I had
two
a-
Rammstein videos? I thought you did two.
I don't remember. I know I did one.
You didn't do Du Hast, which I give you props for because everyone does Du Hast, and you went with other stuff. I was actually hoping you went with Ich Will. That's my favorite Rammstein song. Ich Will is so good.
Ich Will is a great
I
song.
love that song.
Everybody
Ich
needs to
will.
everybody needs to shut up right now and click on the link that CCP Darwin just posted in chat. My mind is fucking blown.
Baby! I know Baby Metal.
What
I don't know what
the
song
fuck?
this is, but I know the main one they're known for. Baby Metal. It's like a Japanese.
It's a good song.
It's like a Japanese metal anime band, if you can imagine that. Kind of like that. It's interesting, but yeah, Baby Metal is.
I am blown away
Something
by
else.
this. Like the music is actually good. I'm digging
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like Baby Metal is like it's like this weird thing where like I don't know why I like this, but it's good.
Do you guys remember Gumby?
Yeah, I had
Claymation
a
show.
Gumby movie, the one that went
It-
through the
so-
different books, and they had the picnic with the whatever thing that cried diamonds.
So years ago, in my early 20s, I found like a Gumby DVD at like $1 basket thing in Walmart and picked it up. And me and some friends camped in my buddy's like retrofitted, stripped out, like had a futon and like a TV in it, like old church van that we took to Renaissance Festival and camped. And then apparently, we ate a bunch of mushrooms and listened to a bunch of like Rat-a-tat and Spangle and stuff, and watched that Gumby DVD, and it was just like your K-pop experience, where it all just seemed to sync up amazingly, and it was of course a profound experience under the circumstances.
I mean, it's been like 15 years, but the last time I actually took mushrooms was it's me and an ex-girlfriend. Well, now ex, but at the time wasn't ex, but
sure.
We watched the.
I thought you and I did mushrooms once.
No, we've never done mushrooms.
I have.
Well, I know you
Dom,
haven't. You and I have not done them together. I haven't done mushrooms since I was like 23. I'm 36 now, so it's been a while. But no, this is the thing. We watched The Cat in the Hat, the thing with like, was it Jim Carrey?
I think so, maybe.
It was
Jim Carrey did the live action Cat in the Hat. Yes.
Yeah, it was the Jim Carrey Cat in the Hat. We watched that on mushrooms, and
No, that was Mike Myers.
You're right. Yes.
Jim Carrey did the Grinch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I thought he might have done both.
So
but
it was
you're
the
right.
Mike Myers Cat in the Hat. We watched on mushrooms, and me and my girlfriend were sitting there, and we were just like, oh my god, it makes so much sense. And that's not something you would normally think about with a Dr. Seuss movie.
What? Why does it make so much sense?
Of course you would.
It made all this, like, I don't remember why, but I remember back this is like that entire movie was the most sensical thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're all just metaphors.
That's like the one thing I've heard about taking mushrooms is that your brain suddenly draws all kinds of connections.
It
like
does, but also it
everything
also
feels
loses all connections, and like you
unified
just get
and, like-
super confused on what the fuck is actually happening.
I'm
You're
never
like,
confused.
I
I
see
always know
this,
exactly
and this
what's
is
going
happening, and I don't know what's going on. You're just, it's like absolute utter confusion with kaleidoscope vision. That's kind of what you get. It's like
Dom, if I ever make it to a
kaleidoscope
meet, I'll do
vision
something with you.
with lights and colors,
I've learned how
and
to
then just utter confusion on what the fuck is that, and then anything that your mind or imagination might come up with at the moment just runs wild and then goes on a tangent, and then that is just what you experience, and then your mind resets, boom, back to zero, and then start over and go a different way, and it's like that for 8 hours.
Sadly, sometimes it goes the same way, and you get stuck in a loop.
Sometimes you get stuck in a loop.
I have done.
Well, if you get stuck in a fun loop, that's cool. If you get stuck in a bad loop, that sucks. But
It was
loops are fun, right?
What?
Loops are fun.
Loops.
But
Loops
yeah.
are fun. I like it.
We were on the way back from the beach one time where we just went out. Same
It got
van.
into a
That
loop.
van was awesome.
Yes, didn't it?
On the way back, my roommate who's driving, we've all been, eating things, and I'm just like, how's he driving for one? But I kept checking my seatbelt.
Pancakes?
I'd check the clock radio, and then I'd kind of glance over at him from like the passenger seat and make sure he looked good. And then I'd like chill for about 30 seconds to a minute maybe, and then I'd do the same process again, like make sure I was wearing my seatbelt, check the clock radio, and he caught me like out of the corner of his eye one time, and he was like, "You okay, man?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "You've done the same little motion like over and over and over," and I'm like, and then I told him what I was doing. He was like, "Yeah, you've been doing that for a while."
Yeah. Like we always, like, every time me and my friends did that shit, we always had a quote unquote babysitter. We had one person that was sober that could like.
Yeah,
I'm usually that guy.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
because like Jim,
I'm the sober one.
yeah, like we were all like comfortable enough with stuff back then.
What?
We're probably all fine, but we always wanted that. We always wanted
We're
that
not all
safety net.
fine
Like
here.
if there was someone that was freaking out, you'd have that one person that could go and like
Okay,
work with them
that's
to
probably
calm them down and just deal with that. And also just in case any like real life stuff came up that needed someone that was rational and sane minded to take care of it. So we always make sure that we had a quote unquote babysitter.
That's reasonable, but I would say
I think that's totally like you should
I
have
feel like
somebody
it's
like
smart.
that. Like,
It was always a smart choice.
It's like it's like having a designated driver.
Yeah, it's like we like back in the day we like doing drugs. We like doing drugs smart. So
I like doing
I will
drugs.
venture to say that
I
I
like
was in a
doing
very
drugs.
fortunate group of
I like
people
doing
that
drugs.
not
Can I do drugs with you?
not everybody was trying to
Smart.
like push the limit or anything. Some people were just dipping their toes and things like that, and so it always worked out in a similar way. But I was always with a group that was mostly
Especially
pretty
that.
experienced, and
that's
like
the other thing. Is like
they would
if
tell
there
me
was-
before I did anything that like what to expect and like what to do if they were like,
If
you start
if
feeling
the question
weird.
is asked to me, yes. If it's yes or no, it's always yes.
Well, that's the other thing we also used to do is like
If it's yes or no question,
anytime we know that
always
people
yes.
are trying stuff for the
It's
first time,
always yes.
we wanted to make
No.
sure that there was someone there
Always
that
yes.
had, done it enough that were
Sure.
they could be like, yo, hey,
Because it's yes. They
I
know.
can answer any questions you got. I can talk you through stuff. I could be like, I know what you're going through. I've been there, but they're also sober. So we always try to be like, I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but be like responsible drug takers.
Oh, I'm not
Well,
responsible at all.
you can be. That's not an
I'm
oxymoron. You can be a responsible drug taker. People do it every day.
We
that's
didn't
honest.
want anyone to be uncomfortable,
I'm
and we wanted to make sure that everyone had
No,
some kind of like a safety net.
Are
In a
we
way.
getting this
So
on record? Irresponsible. Not
Are you saying that's what you are?
Yes.
That
Irresponsible.
sucks. I want to do drugs with you one day, Dom, but I want to do it in a semi-responsible manner.
Yeah, not right now. I'm irresponsible right now.
We're gonna be like halfway through it all, and he's
I
gonna be
just
like,
know-
"I'm back to irresponsible
I just
mode," and I'm
know
gonna
I am.
freak out.
No, if they had to try to control me right now, they would have a hard time doing so.
Damn the man.
Fuck yeah. Why is there cheese on your Damn the Man Sprite? Why is there cheese on I don't know.
Wait, why is there cheese where?
on his Sprite? I don't know. It seems weird to me.
Dom, whatever you do,
Why
don't
is
go
there
over and
cheese
cut
on
the
my
cheese.
Sprite?
This is the mushroom conversation that I want.
What the fuck? That's
That's what
a
he said.
question. That was the first time in the history of mankind that question has been asked. Why is there cheese on my Sprite? Nobody has said that combination of words before tonight. I guarantee
And
it.
we know the answer.
He's the first person to say that.
A pioneer.
The pioneer of language. Why is there cheese on my Sprite?
there could be.
If Redline was here, we might get a shirt out of it. But
There's been one
Just,
time, and I was actually fully sober for this. There's one time I mistook what I thought was cheese. So
wait, what? What was it?
So I was making a lasagna, and that
cheese metal,
So
baby.
you need some mozzarella. You need some mozzarella cheese for that, right?
Sure.
So I was making. It was at my parents' house. I was making lasagna. It was like a family dinner thing I was doing, and I was like, okay, cool. So I made the lasagna, put the sauce, the noodle layers, ricotta, all that stuff, and I go to the freezer because they had a frozen big bag of mozzarella cheese. They said so. They okay, grab that. Started putting layers of that in there. I was like, it's frozen, but it's gonna be in the oven for a long time. It'll be fine. The cheese melts before the noodles are ready, essentially. So I was like, it's fine. It's frozen. So I started doing that. Layered the cheese, did all the layers, put it in the oven. It was in there for like an hour and 15 minutes or whatever. I do 3 layers, Drekanoff. I think 3 layers is the well. Hold on. So sauce in the bottom, noodle, ricotta, sauce. Well, sauce with meat, some cheese, noodle, sauce, or noodle, ricotta, sauce, cheese. So 3 layers of noodles, 2.
That was like 12 layers you just listed.
Well, no, so
that's an American lasagna.
3 layers of noodles, 2 in between layers of like sauce, cheese, and ricotta, and then a top layer of sauce and just cheese on the top for the bake. Yeah, so 3 layers of noodles is what I do. So I did that, and I put the top layer of cheese on the top, and I put it in the oven. And after 45 minutes ago, looking, I'm like, it just doesn't look right. Like, why is the cheese not melting right? And I'm just like, maybe it's because it's frozen, and maybe it's because processed cheese. Because when you have the bagged pre-shredded cheese, they put a certain stuff on it. It's like a preservative stuff, but it does not. It's not that's why I always like to go with blocks of cheese and shred it myself if I have the option, because it's
a lot softer.
You get better quality cheese that way as opposed to the pre-shredded preserved cheese.
So what was it?
On Monday cheese.
Yeah, you're
found out is that when I took when it was getting to the point, I was like, this lasagna is done. This cheese not melted. What the fuck? And I grabbed some cheese. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I ate it. Potatoes. It was a bag of shredded hash. It was a bag of shredded hash browns.
Shit.
It was hash browns. So I put hash browns in my lasagna instead of mozzarella cheese.
Are you kidding me?
So they were nice and crispy and crunchy?
No, they were not. They were just soft melted hash browns.
Oh my god, that's funny as
There was
fuck.
no cheese in that lasagna whatsoever.
Wow.
And we all ate it and I was like, I fucked it up, and everyone's like, it's still good. I'm like, you're being nice, and I appreciate it.
It
but
honestly
no,
doesn't sound too bad.
It's not.
It does too.
It wasn't gross, but it wasn't good. So, I put hash browns instead of mozzarella cheese in my lasagna.
That's so fucking funny,
Yeah.
dude. I love it.
It was just layered throughout, so it was like just rife with hash browns. But that's why I didn't melt.
What an adventure, though.
It was funny, for sure.
Yeah. And you've got a good story to tell.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I have this like whole like I wouldn't call it PTSD, but like now I have this thing of, like I always make sure it's like this is mozzarella. Like when I go make a lasagna, I'm like this is cheese.
Imprinted for life.
Yeah.
You'll never
Double
be able-
checking all your ingredients.
Yes. Because here's the thing, they did have a giant bag of frozen mozzarella. It was under the hash browns. So when I grabbed the hash browns out, I should have gone one bag deeper.
The Sprite was just under the cheese.
Yeah, so they had the cheese. They're like, yeah, the mozzarella's in the freezer. We have it there. They didn't tell me that they also had hash browns that looked the fucking exact same as that. They looked identical. The same. Assuming
I can see it.
They probably got the same place.
Shredded
I don't know,
hash
but-
brown material.
Yeah, so it's like the same bag, no labeling. It was just like there was one that was hash browns, one that was mozzarella, and they looked identical to each other. So I thought they just had 2 bags of mozzarella. So I grabbed one. I'm like, oh, okay, weird. Why would they do that much? But it's frozen. I was like, okay, maybe they just buy.
It must have been a good
shitload
deal.
of
They buy
fucking
in bulk.
Costco mozzarella, and they just freeze it for when they need it. I don't know, but yeah. Again, it
delightful.
wasn't bad. It was a much more filling lasagna because
Sure.
starch.
A lot of
but,
good starch.
Yeah.
In my mind, I was thinking, oh, this sounds really good, but the fact that there was no cheese, I thought there was still some other types of cheese, because that would turn out pretty cool in my opinion.
Other than
Like,
the Parmesan,
hash browns
you-
awesome, lasagna's awesome,
just the
Let's go with
Parmesan you garnish it with, and that was it. So like,
but then it's like, well, without any cheese, like, yeah,
well, ricotta
it might have been
I
tougher.
guess technically ricotta was in there.
Oh, okay, well, as long as you had some cheese, then
There-
it's
there
cheese,
was-
potatoes, and lasagna, like, you know, whatever. It's,
Like I
it's
said,
mostly
it didn't
good.
taste bad.
Remember that
It just-
episode of Friends where one of the girls was cooking a tiramisu, but a page had been ripped out of the cookbook,
Oh shit!
and then next page was shepherd's pie. So like,
Oh.
the letters were
Oh
like-
wow!
it was like
I do not-
it was like ladyfingers, custard, ground beef. It's the bottom of the fucking tiramisu, and like
Yeah.
It's awesome.
they fed it to Joey, and Joey's like, "It's good, fucking cookies, good,
I
custard, good, meat, good." Oh, it's all good.
I figure I would be like Joey, like because like I generally will just if it's stuff I like, I'm like I don't give a fuck what order it's in,
Right,
or
right.
like what it's mixed with.
I'm
I don't
easy.
care.
Someone else prepared this. It's warm.
like-
Sure.
like,
Yeah, I'm done.
If there's there's things I don't like, if I don't like it, then I don't like it. I don't want it in anything. But if I like it, I don't care what the fuck it's mixed with. With some exceptions, you know. I mean, like I like hot wings. I like ice cream. I'm not gonna eat hot wing ice cream.
Never say never.
But you know, like aside from like weird exceptions like that, I don't.
Right?
I don't
Never.
Ben and
say
Jerry's will
never.
figure it out,
I
and you
really
will
don't
try
care
it.
what's mixed with what, for the most part.
You guys have an air fryer?
We just got an air fryer. I haven't used it yet, but my roommates and they swear by it that everything they cook in it is delicious, and I'm tempted to try it.
Yeah.
hear
Chicken
good
wings
things.
and frozen French fries are the best.
Yeah,
in there.
they were saying like we have wings in the freezer. They said they're great. They have fries. They have nuggets, corn dogs. They said we're even just like
Yeah.
not even corn, just hot dogs.
any of the
Hot dogs.
frozen bullshit
Did
you
you
buy
say-
that you cook in the oven
Yeah,
on a
like,
cookie
they,
sheet,
they said
put
hot
it in an
dogs.
air
Like,
fryer.
hot
It's 10
dogs.
times
These
better.
are better than hot dogs than you would ever get out of like any other cook. Like better than grilled hot dogs. They said so.
Interesting. I'm confused by
'Cause
people
I was
who
like,
boil
microwave
hot dogs.
are meh. Boiled hot dogs are disgusting.
I don't get it.
Sautéed hot dogs are sure. I
What
guess.
about microwaved hot dogs?
I'll microwave them if I have to. That's better than
will
boiling
generally- I
them.
generally just microwave them because it's like if I'm eating a hot dog, I just like want a quick.
Yeah, I'm not-
shitty
I don't
food
have a grill.
snack. So, but they're like air fryer hot dogs are like chef's kiss hot dogs. I'm like interesting. I might have to try that. So
Yeah, boiling hot dogs is disturbing to me.
As a kid, I used to like.
You're
it
just
that way.
warming it up. That's all
It's
you're
weird.
doing.
I know, but like as a kid, I used to like boiled hot dogs. That was like my preferred method of hot dog. And then since I've had other methods of hot dogs, like now I just like, could I eat a boiled hot dog? Sure. Would I like it? No.
I'd rather microwave it than
Like
boil it. Yeah.
if I went to someone's house and like we made dinner and they boiled hot dogs, I'd be like, I'm gonna eat this out of courtesy.
What would happen to a hot dog in outer space?
I'd say thank you very
It
much.
would probably expand
appreciate you
like
trying that
50% and lose its moisture and suffocate and then like freeze after.
Would it freeze looking like a Slim Jim though? Like after all the moisture got
Would
sucked
it be a
out?
hot dog jerky?
It
I
would
feel
be
like it
hot
would.
dog jerky. I think, yeah.
How far away from a nuclear blast would a hot dog have to be perfectly cooked?
Do we need a hot dog and a pizza zone?
We need a
think
hot
so.
dog zone.
I
We need a
think-
pizza zone. We need a cheese zone.
I think we need like different zones, like for reference, because I think a hot
Okay,
dog.
well,
I think a hot dog
that's a
zone is
good
actually
idea.
pretty
Zones
respectable.
became in zones.
A hot dog zone would be closer. Wait,
Yes,
what just
a cal
happened to my
Rain,
Oh, it's
Rain, you fucking genius. We need a calzone.
The low-cal calzone zone.
The low
Calzone.
cal calzone zone by Ben Wyatt.
But that would be outside of the pizza zone. No,
What
I mean, it would be right next door.
What if
You're
it-
sharing
What
ingredients.
if it was thin crust
it
calzone?
would be inside the pizza zone because you need more cook, but then it would be burnt on the outside. It'd be a carb zone.
Well,
Hey,
sure.
that
It's
sounds
always a carb
amazing.
It'd be a
zone.
carbonized calzone.
Calzone, extra cheese,
It'd be one of those things
pepperoni, sausage.
It'd be one of those things you
Calzone's so
cook
good.
in the
Yeah.
carb zone, and then you open it up and you have a calzone. Does that make sense? Doesn't make
No.
sense because calzone's supposed to be enclosed.
I'm
right?
envisioning like a frozen carbonite, like a Han Solo moment, but with the food inside. Is it like a protective shell?
Maybe I'm just saying
Like a
like
candy shell, like an M&M.
the calzone would have to be close to the
Hard on the
pizza
outside.
zone.
Would an
Then it would
M&M
burn.
Pizza.
Would an M&M melt in a nuclear explosion because of the thin candy shell?
Unless maybe if it was a dirty bomb, so it had more radiation
My brains
and
work
less heat.
You can't show.
But the whole point of the candy shell is so that the chocolate doesn't melt.
That's right.
So
I think if
could an
the-
M&M withstand a nuclear blast?
I think if the M&M ducked and covered, I think the insides would
the-
cook before the outside would.
If the
shatter.
M&M crouched under its school desk,
Yeah, under the
Right.
desk or in the gymnasium.
yeah, you'll be fine.
But if the M&M was like out for a stroll, like you know how like the peanut M&Ms always walk
Explode.
around,
Sure, they're so
Yeah.
if
fucking.
you just like out in the open, he's done.
Blam.
The,
Yeah.
the sheer arrogance of that yellow M&M being out in the open like that,
The red one's a dick too, though.
Does he
Let's
know
be
we're at
honest.
war?
thinking that he'll
The
never
red
be
one's a
faced
dick,
with
but the
nuclear
yellow one's
blast.
an
He's
idiot.
an asshole, right?
The green
He
one
makes
is
feel
hot.
bad about
Green
himself.
one,
You
yeah.
guys have
course
seen,
shit.
I
you
think
guys have
every-
seen that green M&M?
I think everyone's like, you know,
Those
got a picture of their
stems
green
on
M&M,
her.
You know,
My
sitting somewhere.
That
Everyone's
green
got that secret file on their hard drive that you know has the green M&M.
Rule 34 M&M.
Rule 34 M&M.
God, that's one I've not stumbled across, but now I feel like I need.
Hurries for food. Foodies.
Yeah, like
you,
I'm sure
Ray.
he says, "Hey
You can
Google,
regret
what's the
listening to
Rule
that.
34 for the green M&M?"
Oh, I'm sure it's out there.
Oh no, she's.
Well, that's
finding it.
the essence of it. It has to be.
It has to be. Now that you've spoken it.
Well, and I
She-
mean they were already sexualizing it. Come on, it's a
she
fucking
searched
M&M.
For it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to click on anything here.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Google
do
is
Open
right
it.
now.
You're
Google is
gonna-
registering you as a sex
Incognito
offender.
mode. The
You're
FBI
gonna-
can't spot you if you do
You're gonna-
incognito mode.
This is a
You're
Reddit.
gonna do
This is
it.
a Reddit.com. It's probably safe, right?
Yeah.
Totally safe.
Totally sick.
Apparently, she was underage.
What?
We didn't know.
That's not.
What?
That's not what I looked
Like
at.
one of those anime characters, you know.
I
She's
couldn't tell her
actually
age by looking at her.
4,000-year-old
It
dragon.
took me to the Twitter
right, yeah.
picture of something I looked at earlier. Hey Google, search for Rule 34 green M&M. We're just going direct.
Sorry, understand.
She doesn't understand.
She doesn't understand.
Of course she
our-
doesn't.
Our
She's
idiisms.
just a regular person.
You try to get at
I
me?
love that that's now recorded on a server somewhere,
Hey
though.
Google,
Yeah.
search for porn with green M&M.
I don't know what you're looking for.
I found this on the
What did she find, Drayden? What did she find?
I don't want to click on. It's ew.com. Ew.
Oof.
That's That's Entertainment Weekly.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's legit.
Or electronic warfare. And then in that case, it's going to
or
be
it's
weird
just-
shit on there
or
because
it's
those guys are
Maybe too
fucking
many
weird.
Or it's just ew.
Ew.com.
Just be you.
I mean,
that's where all the filthy M&M porn is. It's on
None
ew.com.
of these are actually like porn sites. They're all just like
That's just a societal reflection on like celebrity news.
or like Wikipedia.com.
And then if you want the
Eminem the
really
rapper?
nasty shit,
Oh, it's
if you
all
want the
on Eminem
really
the
nasty shit, then you go to ew.com.
Hey Google, search for green Eminem porn.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Oh, she knows. Now
She
she's being
knows,
coy.
No, she's focused on the rapper Eminem spelling, not the M.
You've got to go on the dark web.
Use
According to my kids,
No,
according to
There's
my
gotta
kids,
be
in order
some-
to get to the dark web, you just set your browser to dark mode, and then you're in the dark web.
Nice.
Hey
Specify-
Google, search for Eminem porn. Oh my god, no, it's not gonna work.
No, Drayden, specify the candy.
Yeah,
Why
Eminem
would you-
candy porn.
Why would you do either one right now?
Hey Google,
Don't you
look
judge,
for
Dom.
Eminem candy porn.
You go back in your hole.
She's still spelling it the rapper.
Yeah.
way. Oh. I don't want to
Is
click
it-
on these.
Is it not as good as you expected?
I don't want to. Okay,
Just click images. Just click images.
I think
and see what
I think I found the right search, and I don't want to click on these at all.
Click on it, you coward!
Nope, chocolate M&M's candy 56-ounce jar.
Oh yeah.
No, that's
First,
not
look
what
at
you want.
M&M as white boy.
Jar just sounds wrong.
Yeah, let's
Soft
not do
batch
anything with
chocolate
jars.
M&M cookies. No, that actually just
Seen
looks like
that.
good food. This is food porn. This is food porn.
That's Drayden's
This is
favorite
okay.
kind.
This is okay. 5.
It's okay, guys. We're okay.
It's okay.
It's a bunch of crafty shit with like M&M's
It's just
stuck to
food porn.
cakes
This is
and like
wholesome.
cupcakes and things.
This is wholesome, good
Oh.
shit.
Wholesome food porn.
He found a bunch of like St. Patty's Day themed stuff with like strictly green M&Ms and like baking.
This is adorable.
Hey Google,
It's all gonna be okay.
search for BDSM M&M porn.
No, Drayden, no.
You're
Stop,
definitely on the
Drayden.
list
Oh,
now.
She
You're
doesn't-
already dead.
No, she doesn't understand. She,
How are you going to be afraid to click the last thing and then ask for some BDSM version? Come on.
because it keeps thinking Eminem is like the rapper, and so it's like
Yeah,
the
and I'm sure
is-
somebody's
is
like
of that.
dyeing their hair blonde and doing some terrible porn, but
How about I just take Eminem out? Hey Google, search for BDSM porn.
Why?
Well, now she
he's just
She
trying to make it
doesn't-
easy
she doesn't
for her.
understand.
She
She doesn't
doesn't
understand. Like
Just
she's too
to
wholesome.
have this,
She's
Drayden.
too
You
wholesome.
officially weirded out your AI lady, and she's dipping
Yeah.
out on you.
Yeah, she's not into that, and she's not accepting any kind of orders in that direction. So I appreciate her for being.
You respect her class.
Oh my god!
I respect the fact that she's like, you know, keeping
Drayden,
it
I
under
found
control. She's like, oh, you found the good shit.
I want to do a shot to CCP Darwin because it's got to be like 6 a.m. where he is,
Yeah, I
right?
want to do a shot to CCP Darwin for coding
Putting up with
Google
us.
Assistant to be so wholesome.
Shots to CCP Darwin, the man behind Google.
Everything.
Google.
All the stuff.
Yeah,
He did it all.
He did it all.
All
The
the
man that's done everything. The man, the machine.
The who?
The Nookie.
It's actually just like surprising that the few
He did it
times where I'm trying to actually look up legitimate stuff, sometimes like Google Assistant will give me like, "What the fuck is this?" And then when actually trying to direct it to horrible stuff, it's like, no, thank you, I will not.
We already know how to do that. Yeah.
She's such a sweetie.
She knows better.
She's not going to defile herself for you.
She's respectable,
You should put a ring on
and
it.
she
Drayden.
has that
Very
Sydney
funny.
Blue Australian accent that's so.
Caldari Prime Pony Club. So all you have to
love
do is
her.
like a Dalmatian.
Think about
What you say?
Dom.
Very-
Think about how much they could sit there and talk about
There's
science
Ren
together.
and Stimpy where they paint themselves like Dalmatians so that they can get jobs as fire dogs.
Yeah.
The episode is called Fire Dogs. So Caldari Prime Pony Club, all you have to do is make a Dalmatian skin, and there's your Ren and Stimpy skin.
I have
It
to,
makes me think of Community and like the dean getting like, I hope this doesn't awaken something.
Well,
That
you don't.
I
better.
like every time I watch the show and I see that Dean, I'm like, it's fucking Blastum.
It does kind of look like Blastum.
It's not the same, but it's like
Oh, the dean's
Blastum.
phenomenal.
Darwin, it's Community. It's a really good show.
Oh, it's on Netflix. Yeah, throw it on.
It's on Netflix.
Definitely it's easy to
fucking amazing.
easy to
It's
digest,
so-
short episode.
Yeah, it's got
No.
what's the
TV
Asian guy? I forget. He was the Chinese guy in Hangover, like
Kim Jong.
Kim Jong. Yeah, it's the guy's like, oh, you want to fuck on me? Nah. Like
Yeah,
he's
he's in it.
You got Chevy Chase is in it. You got a bunch of awesome. Troy and Abed are like the best, and then
Donald Glover. That's right. Yeah.
yeah, there's tons of good shit. But yeah, it's an excellent show. If you haven't seen it,
Very well done.
I've
It is
not seen it from
extremely
beginning
well
to
done.
end, but I've seen so many episodes of it because my roommate, she loves the show, and so she's always watching it on various repeats, and so I've seen a shitload of the episodes out of order. but
Right.
not-
If you're an Office or a Parks and Rec or a Inter XYZ, just easy to digest, throw it on, repeatable, whatever show kind of person, you will
be
appreciate
right
Community.
up your alley. Yeah.
It's very well done. Very well done.
Yeah. Superstore is another one in that category. I would
I've not seen
suggest
that one.
watching. Superstore is so good. It's finished now, but Superstore it's basically like a sitcom in the setting of essentially like a Walmart equivalent. They're Walmart employees working in a Walmart type place or Costco, whatever it is. Walmart probably, and then it's just funny shit.
Follows
between the
them through their
employees, the customers,
shenanigans.
and yeah, it's Superstore is great. It's excellent.
Are there any like people of Walmart nods? Like some just like real
yeah.
fucked up shit going
The
down?
things like between scenes, they always just shift to like these random scenes of like random customers doing weird shit, and it's kind of like stuff that you're like, what the fuck? But it's also something you're like, yeah, I could see some random weird ass
What'd you
person
do?
doing that in Walmart. Like, so it's like you get this weird shit going on as just funny little interludes
It sounds quality.
that are actually believable in.
Sounds
American-
quality.
Yeah,
No, you
it's,
said.
it's
I have to go save a jump bridge. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Oh shit!
Bye,
Good
Ellie.
luck.
Well,
Good
Yeah,
luck,
I said it
LB.
sounds quality. Also, apparently Reno 911 is coming back. Phenomenal. What a
I
great
feel
show.
like I should also
Well,
go
that-
save a jump bridge.
Oh,
but
Reno
I'm not
911,
in a position
yeah.
to do that. I also
Here, give me 2 seconds.
guys,
I kind of want to go out and have a drink with these
Boom.
ladies.
okay.
Oh,
Attention, all
shit,
EVE
yeah.
Online
I was trying to do my part,
Doctor
but then you
Who.
fucked it all up.
we got to talk to. I kind of want to go have a drink with these ladies.
Of course you do.
I can't though.
As you should.
I can't though.
Not with that attitude.
I can't be spending money. I'm fine to go and buy a drink.
Well,
but I know
ask them if you can hang out as a friend and just have a bartender.
That's what I did
which
last
I
week.
assume
And I ended up
you'd be
buying
fine.
dances. I can't do that. I just want to go have drinks, but I know I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker when it comes to boobies.
Sure.
Oh, you're a sucker when it comes to boobies, all right.
Yeah, I know. Like, is there anything
Womp
more
womp.
enticing in the world? I don't think so.
It's got to be a short list.
Paramount Plus. Does that even, who even has that?
Nobody uses
Dude.
Paramount
No
Plus.
one.
I share a Netflix with my old roommate, and then I pay for HBO, and that's the only things I do.
I do a whole bunch of
I think-
sharing. Like
I think Disney and Amazon are both evil, terrible
I
corporations. and
pay
don't
for
give them
Amazon Prime, and my phone plan just comes with Disney Plus. So I share that with my sister, and then she gives me her Netflix and Hulu. So I have we have the whole spectrum covered, and we both spend very minimal extra amounts on it.
money. I don't consume that much TV shows.
I don't either,
movies,
but you know
whatever.
what? It's there, so I just
I'm content with what I've got.
yeah. Like I upgraded my phone plan because I wanted the data because I use it, and then it just like, oh, also you get just Disney Plus for free. I'm like, Okay, that's not why I'm upgrading, but sure, that's cool. So I'll just have that. And then Amazon Prime and Prime Video I actually use. And then Netflix and Hulu sparingly, maybe. Because I don't watch a lot of TV or movies, but sometimes it's like handy. But
If you have Disney Plus, have you seen The Mandalorian?
I have watched the first season and like the first 2 episodes of the second. I know there's a bunch of shit I need to watch. I haven't watched Book of Boba Fett either. I've heard that's hit and miss actually. From what
Yeah, it's really. Here's the thing: is you want to finish second season of Mandalorian because if you watch Book of Boba Fett now, it has spoilers for the second half of the season.
Really? Okay. I know some of the spoilers. I'm not going to go into it now just in case other people haven't seen it, but like I know. Here's the thing. What I thought were the spoilers from what I heard were actually not the actual spoilers that I eventually heard later on. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe I should watch that. But I haven't yet. But, yeah. I did like the first season of Mandalorian. It was really good. And then I watched the first 2 episodes and I really liked it. But I'm just not really much of a TV show watcher. So, like, even if something is really good and I'm into it, I don't necessarily always get into it and watch it that much. Which is also why The Expanse, we were doing a whole Expanse watch party after the show because it came out on Fridays, and then I got busy with, holidays, and I think
Going to hang out with your stripper friends. It's fine.
No. I think that, and then also holidays, and then I think there was a week I was down in Salt Lake City, so I was watching The Matrix. So I think we're at we've watched through episode 2 on the show here, and then I think we're at episode 5 or 6 release, so we're way behind. So
Are we gonna start working our way through that one show with the Daleks so that we know what the fuck's going on?
The Daleks in the New Eden?
In the New Eden.
Maybe. I haven't watched
I need to know the background of it to know if I need to buy the Plex to help save the universe.
Doctor Who's at all. I think I've seen
I've seen a few randos and
I think I've seen
I don't know,
3 minutes of one, which was like a clip of something on YouTube, but that's it.
David Tennant era is the best.
It was the one with
Doctor's the best.
the angel statues
My ex
that
said the
moved when
same.
you didn't look at them.
Dude, that's one of the best episodes in the entire series.
I always liked that whole mechanic of
universally,
horror.
everybody that's the episode.
I love that mechanic in horror of when you look at it, nothing's moving. When you stop looking, that's when it comes at you. It's a trope. It's used all the time. But
it's like the booze
still,
in Mario.
Yeah, it's still just it's so effective of being creepy, right? Depending on how you do it.
They do it really well in that episode.
In the remake of the Shining
episode, if I remember.
Not the Jack Nicholson Shining, the newer remake. They did a remake of it, a mini series, I think. And there was a scene when the guy was out in the courtyard and the hedge lions were doing that same thing. He would hear, he was out there doing upkeep, and he'd hear rustling. He'd look back, and he'd look back, and eventually he kept hearing shit, and he eventually looked back and he saw that the hedges were in different spots than they were before, the lions. And it weirded him out, and he started trying to move, and then he tripped on some snow, and it was a bunch of weird shit. So he kept panicking. It was the panic was building, and as it built, he tripped and fell, and all of a sudden he was freaking out, and they were chasing him, and then he fell, and all of a sudden he turned around to finally look at them, and they were right in his face, the hedges of the lions. And I was that was the creepiest part of that whole thing of The Shining. Now The Shining, that's not supposed to be the creepy part, but in that rendition of The Shining, that was the creepy part of the whole thing, and it was well done. The rest of it was kind of mediocre, but I loved that. So I just kind of liked the idea of the whole, whether it be mannequins in horror games or whatever it is, the whole you don't look at them, and that's when they come at you, and then you finally look at them and they're closer. There's just
you're all about the peripherals.
Yeah, it's regardless of how many times it's overused, it's still just inherently creepy to do that mechanic. So I like that. I should play SCP. I love SCP.
Is there an SCP video game?
There's tons of them actually. They're mostly privately made. But Containment Breach is like the most popular one, and it's actually really well done, apparently. So I would recommend if you want to do. There's an old Containment Breach, and I think there's a new remake of it. So I would say do both if you want to do a thing of it. But yeah, SCP is great. Not 172 or 173. That's the one. Yeah, the statue. You can't blink. It's the same mechanic. It's like it has to be observed. The second it's not observed, it moves at lightning fast speed and breaks any person's neck it gets to. And so now it can't move. Also, it's being observed by video feed. And so the SCP Foundation tried doing we'll just watch it on video feed. Then we'll just have, so then no one's in danger, right? But it has this secretion, which is actually kind of gross. It has a secretion of like various elements, which includes just shit, like actual like feces shit. It excretes.
Like a scat fetish?
No, it's not. But also, it does cause degradation and decontamination, or not.
Donut though.
Not decontamination. What is it? What's the word? Where it like breaks stuff down. Decomposition. So
deteriorate.
Deterioration, decomposition, whatever it is of and so the cameras in the room will start getting decomposition, deterioration, and like just buildup of like sludge in the camera. And so that method doesn't work. They think it's a entity that wants to be watched, but will kill anyone that stops watching it. And so you have to have constant eye contact with it. So they will watch it at times through the cameras, and they will like change the cameras out and clean it. But they do have to go into the containment facility to like clean it out, because it will like sludge everything up. So they have to have D-class, which are like, essentially death row prison inmates that they recruit into their thing. They're basically like, you are the human sacrifices or human guinea pigs into things that are like just generally deadly situations, and we're going to use you because we have an ethics committee, but we can't just use random civilians, so we're going to use like the dregs of society, because there are some situations where like death has to occur and there's nothing we can do about it, and the best situation is to just use the people we're going to execute anyway and use them instead. So weird like gray area morality with the SCP universe. But so with that containment cell, they have to bring in people, and they bring in like multiple D-class to like, you have to keep eye contact, but the second you blink, that thing moves at like lightning speed. So like if one person has to blink, they're like, I have to blink, and they have to say it, and then they blink, and then other people make sure they don't close their eyes at the same time.
So it's like reloading mags in a
so everyone has to like alternate their blinking to make sure that it can't move.
That's
because the second it moves, it moves like hundreds of meters per second or whatever, and it will instantly break the neck of anyone that comes in contact with it. So like, so the SCP Containment Breach, like that's one of the main things you encounter first. Is like that escapes. Big bad shit going on.
You gotta be real in tune with your blinking, but I imagine.
But there's all kinds of cool SCP shit going on in that whole game. There's tons of it. It's excellent. I love the SCP universe. I actually listen to a lot of stuff with it. There's a good channel, the Exploration series on YouTube. I would recommend checking that channel if you want to like learn about SCP, because that guy does an excellent job at narrating stuff for it. But
I was just sitting there watching Dom reach for a moment and wondering what he was trying to summon.
There are tons of games, and yeah, the names have changed. I'm not LB. I could be LB.
What? You see you watch me dribble on the floor?
No, I was watching you reach. You were like reaching and being like, gimme with your hand motions, and then I was like, what's he gonna get?
I was dribbling all over the floor. Like, fuck, well that's true, but you shouldn't be telling people.
Larry, is it Larry? It might be Larry. I watch a lot of Markiplier stuff on SCP stuff too.
Larry.
I like Markiplier. Some of the Markiplier videos can be a little over the top, but like I like some of his stuff. So, but he does a lot of gameplay stuff in the game. But I think the Exploration series is my favorite channel specifically for SCP. He does a lot of other lore stuff
I've never heard of it.
He does like Elder Scrolls lore and a bunch of other game lore, Warhammer 40k lore, stuff like that. But like his SCP stuff is excellent. So
I'm vaguely aware with who he is, but I've never watched any of his stuff.
What?
I've seen like a few GIFs and like maybe short videos or something with him. And I'm only vaguely aware of SCP stuff too, but that's probably not like my genre.
It's like copy pasta horror.
What?
But
Thomas
the early stuff is more
It's called
monster
creepy
sentient
pasta.
oriented, but then the later stuff is much more.
I think you're right.
Porn.
So it kind of transitions. Like the early stuff is like very basic, creepy pasta. It's creepy pasta.
What I just said.
I know they're confirming it because.
Yeah, but then later on, it's like much more metaphysical.
Oh,
Like, in-depth,
later on.
like goes out the deep end type of stuff. So
Creepy pasta, whatever you said.
Drinky pasta?
I don't know.
Drinky pasta, best kind.
Drinky pasta.
I'm gonna have to do a pasta making stream one of these days.
Oh, I like creepy pasta.
Yeah, how's that been going?
I made it one night and I thought
I remember.
Right. It was pretty good.
You showed some pictures.
The thing is, like with I showed one picture. The thing with fresh made pasta, I did notice, unless I just got the recipe for the flour and stuff all wrong. But I talked to my friend who went to culinary school, and he was like, no, that's actually just how it is. So when you get freeze-dried pasta, it's different. It's freeze-dried, and they do it in a very big vats and stuff like that. So it absorbs more moisture, but it also doesn't absorb sauce as well. So when you make fresh pasta, the difference is that since you're making it from like right then and there with flour and raw egg, and the mixtures are a little different, you get much more of the egg flavor. And that's what I did notice. I was like, yeah, when I made the pasta, it was good, but it had like, like when you bite into scrambled eggs, they have like the not hard, but like it's like more tension outside skin, but then once you bite through it, it just goes right through. So it's almost like the outside is tougher, but then you have a softer middle. That's kind of how the pasta is, kind of like eggs. And you have a little bit more of an egg flavor in the pasta as well. It's not like it tastes like scrambled eggs, but it's like...
So you made egg noodles instead. That's all.
It's kind of the same. But I mean, like, normal noodles are just like egg and flour. Now, I think that certain ones they use more egg yolk and less egg. It's more like they might use like one full egg and like 2 egg yolks. Yeah. And then some flour. So I just use like full eggs because I'm like, whatever. But yeah, so like the pasta, it was good. It's different, but still good. And so I'm kind of tempted, like the next time I do a cooking night, I'm tempted to do like a fresh made pasta, but then like also a fresh homemade meatball, and then like a fresh made homemade spaghetti sauce. So it's like spaghetti and meatballs, but everything homemade
and fresh.
So I'm down to do that. I just have to like wait for a good time to do it. I like to do it when my roommates are out because
then you don't have to share. We get it.
No, it's not that. It's
totally
like,
kidding.
It's like they're doing their shit. Like
yeah, then they don't bitch about the cleanup, right?
She likes to watch
do it at your own pace.
And they like to do stuff out. So it's not like that. I don't want to like disrupt what they're doing in the living room. So it's like I want to make sure that they're out for the night to where I can just like take the whole kitchen for myself and like because like if they're trying to watch TV and I'm sitting there right in the kitchen just narrating verbally everything I'm doing, I'm gonna be talking over their show and shit. So like I don't want to do that. So I kind of like to wait for a night when they're just not there, and then I can just like do my thing. So that's why I have like certain nights where I'll do it, and then other nights where I won't. It's 10.
I was gonna see how long we could hold that silence for.
We can go longer.
Let's just sit here in complete silence. And if anybody new comes into the chat and wonders what the fuck we're doing, just don't say anything.
Just don't say anything.
Complete silence.
We can go all night.
Let's just keep starting.
I think this is a terrible idea.
I quit the strip club.
Run silent, run deep.
Why can I not hear you guys?
I wanted to say so bad, like
What have you done?
taking
What have
taking
you
bets
done?
on how long it
Dom, you
takes.
Oh
ruined
my
it.
God, you
Taking
ruined
bets
it.
on how long it
Fucking
takes to
ruined
fuck it up. So you gained
The
3
silence is
viewers.
broken.
Good thing going, man.
There was +3 viewers during complete silence. So there's something to it, and
Although-
marketing firms all over the world are digging into it right
I
now.
was literally seconds away from just breaking the signs anyway.
That's ridiculous.
You're weak. Don't say that.
No, I was like, can I just please?
I didn't want to go along with it, but you
Can
guys.
I please go to the
y'all are
poop
running the show.
house?
Perfect. I loved it. That was great. We should do every show like that.
Like, how zen was that?
Statistics
Dude,
show
I put on
you'll get more
some nice
viewers.
music. Yeah, statistically, we will get more viewers if we keep.
I think everyone was pretty zen. I think Radicos might have been a little on edge because, like, I don't know what's going on. Why is there no sound?
It's all
there
local.
sound yet? Like
We were
Radicos?
speaking the whole time, obviously.
Yeah, no.
And then we were
Radicos,
watching that video
were,
for a moment
we
that we were
just
talking
trying to,
about.
We were trying to zen maneuver.
It was a new format. We're
it was something
experimenting.
We were testing out. Like
CCP is experimenting with crossovers.
It's actually
OpenCom's experimented with being absolutely silent for several minutes.
The weird thing is we did gain viewers by shutting up.
There you go.
It's true.
Weird.
And
what's this?
I think we were at 33. It's up to 43 now. Like people started telling their friends.
Now that we
they were
started-
like, "Have you dipped in on this yet? Like, have you
now
seen
that we
this?
started talking,
Have you heard about this?"
Wait, he's back. Now that we started talking again, we've gained viewers even more. But I'm just saying that we did have a.
Oh, we just took a big spike. We got to shut up quick.
We did have a viewer increase with the silence, but then when we started talking, maybe Dom came at the right time. Like it was the right time for the vocal interlude that just
like had to cut the tension.
Had to, right? Had to. It was.
I appreciate that it was him.
Oh, bizarre! I know him. I know this guy.
You can always do more drugs, right?
Yeah, no, this is a local buddy of mine. Yeah, no, we were
trying to pressure
doing
you
a
into the
test.
strip
We were
club?
doing a social test to see what would happen if we just didn't say anything for like 10 minutes. It kind of worked out. It actually did work out. I'm surprised. Bizarre Bike is actually watching. You're not going to that strip club? Well, there's multiple, but I mean, like, there is that one, right? But that is the one that has these ladies. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, again, I'm not getting dances. I'm just tempted to go hang out, but because they're actually, again, I'm not dating these girls. I just think they're fun to chill with. But
Drayden, you don't need to defend yourself.
I'm not
It's
defending
okay.
myself. I'm just
You
saying, like,
are.
no. Well, it sounds like I'm defending myself. I'm just like stating, strippers are fucking cool.
Yeah, they are.
They're
Because
fun.
you have to be cool in that business.
They're cool and they're fun.
Yeah, you got to be cool and fun. This shouldn't surprise. This comes as no surprise that
I
a
don't
stripper
know.
would be cool and fun.
They're cool.
Plus one, it don't rationalize it. You're fine.
Because
it's for you, not for us.
You have to have a certain kind of personality to be in that business, and people with that personality tend to be
Agreed.
cool and
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, agreed.
So-
I agree. Also, thanks for checking in, Bizarro. Yeah, I know you got to check out.
Stragic, thanks for the sub, the 14,
And also, yeah, thanks for the
14 months.
resub. Straight. Fucking
In my early 20s, I lived across the, I'm going to say common area, whatever. It was a very small apartment complex with like 20 units, maybe like 10 on each side. It was 3 stories and they faced each other. And there was a cool little courtyard that we always used to have like cookouts and parties in. And the girls across the way, it was 2 sisters. One was a pretty good looking, they were both like Cuban American. One was and then they were both like 5'5" at best, maybe 5 nothing. I don't even know. One was a high-end stripper, and she dated like basketball players like Houston Rockets and stuff. Super cool chick. And then the other one was a drug dealer, also super cool, super tatted up, and she was like very, very lesbian. And they both they like came from money, and they just both wanted to do their own thing for money, and very eclectic, and it was a great time.
Yeah, it's funny. I think Brent Bizarro Bite is the.
Bizarro.
I think he's the only one that's actually going on this show of the people I know.
Did anybody ever watch C Lab 2021?
My roommate sometimes will come through the door. He'll come through the door and hang out. But like, yeah, I think. Also, Strigek, dude. I know it's.
My shit still don't work.
I know
You
it's the
can't hear me.
COVID
Probably-
times.
maybe you can
I
hear
know
me,
it's the
I can't
COVID
hear
times. Like, dude, we gotta like
It's okay.
have another lunch time at some point.
When you say lunch, are you talking about like expensing going to the strip club for like a good meal and like
he lives,
expense? You know,
he lives very.
like as long as you talk about business, you're fine.
He lives very not like next door, but he lives close enough that it's like an hour and a half drive from where he is to him. And we've had a lunch before and we like hung out for a bit, so it's like I'm saying we're localized Eve players, and so it's like it'd be fun to like just go and have a lunch thing again. But yeah, COVID has put a hamper on that, and work schedules as well. But like I said, if there's a weekend, that you want to go, like here's the thing, you drove up here last time. I'm gonna drive down there this time. So if you want to do it, just let me know. I'll take down the trip down that way, and we can go to a place of your choice for lunch down there. So.
You jamming out over there, Dom?
Yeah, Dom, you doing okay?
Oh, he's doing phenomenal.
Doing good,
strip
buddy?
Club's not that. I don't know that place.
Doing
Spokane
good,
strip club's
buddy.
shit. Well, I mean, it might be okay, but like, I go to the State Line strip club. That's the high.
That's where his friends are.
That's the high quality. I don't know if it's high quality, but that is the place I go because that's where I know everyone.
Well, you mentioned the other places further, right? So like, come
State
on.
Line, yeah.
You're not going there to pay for dances, so why would you travel?
Sometimes I do, but not.
I know.
Yeah, Strike. If you want to do a State Line, we can do that too. What was that meme you put there, man? Like, yeah, let's go to that place with the naked women and get boners together.
Let's get boners together, bro.
Let's go. Are you feeling
Hey,
it?
I mean, if you want to see titties.
Is that not the weirdest thing? Like, go to strip clubs with like
It is
your
like
bro
when you
friends?
think about it.
It's
Yeah,
like,
Is it though?
you're going to an establishment with all of your buddies, and you're all going specific with the intent to get boners with each other.
See,
I don't know if that's the weirdest thing, honestly, but I'm pretty open
I
minded.
mean, it's not the weirdest thing, but like I
It's
don't
not
think
all that
anybody,
weird.
No, but
If
yeah,
you
I
were-
just when you're in it, when you're going to the strip club, you don't think about it that way.
Consider the following. What if you
don't-
went
don't
to
think
see
about, "Oh,
erotic?
I'm going to get boners with all of my friends.
No. So but here's my thing. Like, I don't think that way because like if I'm going out there like with a bunch of friends, like I just generally don't get boners. Not that I'm not into women. I'm just like.
Don't-
you're, like,
you don't have
sitting
to explain yourself to
if
us.
you're
have to
sitting
defend
around a
yourself
bunch of your
here.
bro friends, like it's just not.
Yeah, but
a
so
thing that
what I'm
happens.
saying is
So it's like
Oh, you
it's,
guys
I'm
can't
like,
it's
hear me,
much
but I can
more
hear you
acceptable.
guys. I
It's
can't
much more
reverse
acceptable
that.
to
I
say
can't
my
hear you
friends and
guys.
I are
You got
going to
my
a strip club tonight.
So,
It's much more acceptable to say
yes.
that than to say my
All
friends
that
and I are
shit.
going to go
That
get boners
sounds
together
fun.
tonight.
absolutely
So,
true. But like,
consider
I
the following.
But both of
like,
those are the same thing.
I don't know.
What if you and your friends decided to go to an adult
when-
theater,
when
which
I-
is
when-
watching some like porn or something? That
That's
is
even
weird.
weirder.
That is the weird thing of we are literally just going to get some boners together.
I don't know. My thing is
That's
like
weird.
That's very weird, right?
So I don't really
I
go
like
to
you
strip clubs
guys.
to get
You guys are
boners,
cool. I never
honestly.
want to go to an adult theater with
So,
you.
so like, my thing is like
I mostly feel the same way. Part of me is just adventurous, and it seems
I
silly.
generally
to
go to
the
strip club
story.
to have fun. I mean I really just don't. No, I'm not saying
If I'm going to go to an
I'm
adult
not saying
theater,
it's
I'm going
never
to
happened.
go
I'm saying
alone.
it's not like usual thing where I
I'm
go
sorry,
to get
lose fucking
boners. It's like
control
I
of my
don't
limbs.
just get boners with boobs.
What if you need a hype man in the glory hole?
It's like
That's not a good
like
thing.
I don't know like
I should be able to be in control of my
A
limbs.
hype man?
the
What
boner
do you mean, no?
the
I mean,
boner
it's
generally
overrated.
happens when like
It's not overrated. It's
the boner generally
overrated.
happens when like sex is
It's not
actually
overrated.
imminent,
That
and like, in a
doesn't seem
strip club you
overrated.
know that's not happening. So it kind of
Control
just
of my
doesn't
own
happen.
limbs. I like it.
Wait, did you say sex is overrated?
No, I'm saying like I like if sex is imminent, that's when the boner happens. If you know sex is not happening, I just generally don't.
You just can't. You're just unexcitable.
No, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, when I go to strip clubs, it's definitely like boner material. It's just like, it's fun. I like it.
I'm not even suggesting just that, but I mean, like,
It's
unless
like,
sex is on the table, you just will not get aroused.
I know I'm not really having sex, so I just generally don't get a boner.
You've got a Greek god of a penis, and by that I mean like a marble statue.
I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's like if I'm not actually,
Doesn't move.
If I'm not actually having sex, I just generally don't get a boner. Like,
Tiny dick homies. hit
oh
me
my
up.
god. just saying. Like, I don't know. Like, when I go to strip club, I love it. It's fun, but like, it's not like a boner thing. So now, not always. There are times. There are times where it's like,
I love your qualifiers.
There are definitely times where it's just like, you know what?
It has to qualify every statement.
There are times where it's like this specific dance or this specific girl is like, oh my god. Yeah,
I don't want you to think that I
help
can't get a
myself,
boner.
But just saying.
I feel like you're gonna offend these ladies. They're working hard.
No, and I feel.
I don't
bad.
think they care either
I feel
way.
bad
They're
with
getting
that too, 'cause it's like,
100%.
and I feel bad because it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, you know, it's not you. It's just like, you know, it's just the establishment.
It's the equation.
But it's like, you know, you want to give them at least a half chub, right? You know, like,
sure, just for respect.
Just for respect. You can't just give them nothing, because then they're like, am I not?
That's like taking something from, you know, the service industry and not saying thank you. You know,
like,
they just delivered something.
It's just the environment. So I don't know. It's like, I feel bad. I don't know.
So when you go to the strip club, you feel bad?
Only if they feel bad. But I think.
Oh.
I think if I go there and I have fun and they have fun, it's like I don't know. I think I have a contagious enough personality that I don't think
I'm sure you have a good time.
Take any kind of like offense to it. So
I mean, they're like waving at you from their cars and trying to get you killed. So they're nice.
I generally go down there. It's like, I'm just like, show me your tits. That's not where I go. I go down like, yeah, okay, let's do the dance thing. Then I just start bullshit with them. Like, I'm literally just like the chat man.
Do you ever request songs? Like, is it that casual of a place or comfortable of a place? Because you guys touched on Sandstorm earlier, and I'll let you know in my brief experience with strip clubs, which I've been to two.
I usually don't.
One on choice and one
really
I visited
don't care
somebody.
What they listen to, but if I did request like, hey, when you go up there, can you play this? I'm sure they would be like, yeah, sure.
So
But
private
I
dances
don't
are based
do
on
that.
song length.
Well, no, well.
So if you put on Sandstorm and you're like, I got like 8 minutes, baby, let's go.
No, if I wanted song, I'd just request all the Metallica songs.
Right, like make a
Metallica
request
1
and
then
maximize your value.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. It's just like, I just go out there to have fun. Like, honestly, I don't go to strip clubs because I'm thinking I'm getting laid. Like, that's the misconception.
Well,
There are
I'd hope
definitely some
most people don't go
that are
there
like,
thinking that.
let's go there and fucking
Meet
sluts there. Like,
my future ex-wife.
yeah, no, that is shit. I go there because, like, yeah, boobs are cool, but also, like, they're honestly.
But also booze is cool.
If you
and sometimes the music's
here's
good.
the thing, if you haven't hung out with strippers, you haven't lived. They're fun as fuck.
Oh, I agree.
Those are some fun ladies. They know how to live. They know how to party. And
Are you talking Nose Candy Party or just the other one?
I mean, like, also boobs. Like, that's great, but you know, it's like, it's fucking strip club. It's what an experience. Expensive experience. Don't go there every night.
Sure.
There's no sex in the champagne room either.
I was wondering about that song earlier. You guys were talking about like popular songs.
I've never heard that because there is no champagne room in the strip club because they don't allow alcohol.
You don't want to false advertise.
I mean, like, I don't know about other states, but like Idaho does not allow alcohol in the same establishment as nudity.
Oh wow!
So
that's not uncommon.
So in my experience, that's for the butt nakeds, is as they call it.
Oh yeah, no. This strip club is full nudity, butt naked.
Oh okay.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say at topless bars they will do drinks and
yeah, no. This is not. This is like a full nudity, like, you know, when you get a dance is like pussy in your face, you know, shit. But you know, the John Cena crotch treatment. But
I love it.
Damn it, man!
I haven't said a
All up in your
word for like
face.
10 minutes. Don't put this on me.
But no, but here's the thing: they don't allow alcohol in there, which is good. But here's how this is specifically.
They sell mixers, right?
No. They sell Mountain Dew and Red Bull and stuff in there.
That's mixers.
But here's how this establishment in particular gets
You've made Mountain Dew margaritas.
away with it is that same building, same owner of both establishments. There's the State Line Showgirls and the Con Tiki Bar right next door. They just aren't connected inside through a doorway, so you have to leave, technically, quote unquote, leave the State Line Showgirls to go to the bar to drink.
It's the same
and then
building.
you have to come back.
Fucking
But
red
you get a
tape,
stamp
bro.
on your wrist, so you can go over and drink and come back.
So they make it easy on you.
Yeah, so it's illegal to
bureaucracy.
drink in
Fucking
the
red tape all
establishment
over the
of
place.
nudity, but you can drink next door apparently here. And also the strippers
It's-
can go over there and have drinks every hour or two. The manager lets them. They can't drink all the time. They don't want them getting drunk.
Sure,
but
sure.
But the girls can go over for a drink, which is why they were texting me earlier saying like, "Hey, come get some drinks with us."
It's slow coming out of the bar side.
Yeah, so
we want to
it's
just
like,
get some.
it's like I can't. I'm not going over there. I'm not buying any drinks. Like I'm not buying any dances. Like just fucking have a drink. I'm like, that's what you said last time, and you conned me into a dance.
Salesman.
That's actually not too rare. I've heard of a decent number of clubs using that kind of loophole to get around it.
Well,
That's super common. That's how states work.
But here's the thing: that is a loophole, but at the same time, that strip club does employ a adequate number of bouncers, and they do not tolerate bullshit. So
as they shouldn't.
Drunk grabby motherfuckers get their asses beat and literally chuck the fuck out the door. I've only seen that twice. It's not a common
Mind your
occurrence.
P's and Q's.
It's not a common occurrence, but yeah, that you don't like. You treat the ladies with respect. The second you don't do that, you get what's fucking coming to you, and well deserved, in my opinion. So, yeah.
Are you suggesting I didn't buy that grab?
Don't matter what you fucking buy. You only do what you're allowed to do. There's rules.
I've only ever had one private dance, and she said, for like $10 you can touch me anywhere you want except for one, and if you have to ask, then and like kind of made some comment about it, and I was like, okay.
There are rules. There are girls there that circumvent those rules, but
sure.
You
Capitalism.
don't just do that. You have to have they will offer
It's called
permission.
consent, Drayden, and it's important.
Right, yes. Okay, so they will offer permission. If they give permission, then permission's granted, and then it's like, you know what? Then this is not... Then it's fine. But you don't assume, and you don't ask. You just... So you assume that the rules are in place for a reason. And you don't break those rules ever. And it's not just because you get your ass beat by the bouncers. It's just because it's fucking common sense. You just... You don't fucking touch if you're not
It's
supposed
not
to
so
touch.
common.
Like, you don't
I
fucking...
paid for that, Drayden. Don't you tell me what I can't
Listen,
touch.
If the rules say don't touch, you don't fucking touch. And I hold to that. And I
And it's a shame that they have to be posted in such a way, like pool rules.
But then there are some girls that are like, you can touch. It's like,
Well, that's because they like you, Drayden.
okay. if you say so. But that's the thing. You don't do it without fucking permission. And I don't ask permission. You don't ask permission. You just get permission.
You just take it. You just
No,
grab
no,
it.
no. You don't take. No, you don't take. When you're given permission.
No, I know.
Then you're given permission.
I
And
was
that-
going to
and
make a
that's the
terrible
rule. So
joke,
it's
but
like,
I'm trying not to be divisive this year.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is a weird
It's not
conversation.
true.
Why are we here? Why are we talking about this?
I mean, we could go back to silence, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
sorry,
We've only
Cal-
done one
Cal-
study so far, so I'm not...
Calgary Prime, I apologize. This is like not a conversation that is like an EVE Online conversation.
This is pretty common. Don't try to act like
It
this is.
It has turned into a common conversation, and I don't know why. In the last 3
Dude,
weeks,
it's almost fucking midnight. We're fine. Yeah, Rain. I'm
Good night,
winding down
Rain.
as well. I think I'm gonna check out too.
like, the fact that this has turned into a common conversation is
Do we need to have
also,
a discussion
Seema,
in the back channels?
Seema, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resub. Goddamn.
Woohoo!
Oh wait. No, you gifted one to Calari Prime.
Nice.
Now you have to come back. Ha!
Sucker.
It is kind of it's a normal conversation now, but it shouldn't be because this just became normal 3 weeks ago.
It should be, because we should all be comfortable with ourselves.
Should we do final shots, final thoughts?
Final shots, final thoughts.
Yes.
Let's play. You know what? We haven't played your thing in a long time, Manic.
Let's do it.
Where is it? Oh, here it is.
It's your show, dude.
Here we go. What?
Did you break it?
He broke it again.
That's not the right one.
Broke it. Jesus Christ.
How's it going, Red?
That was the wrong video. That's the.
There's nothing wrong with that. You guys were just having a moment.
No, that's.
Dude, I got to meet Redline and give him a hug, and he let me wear his sunglasses. It was awesome.
Yeah, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Okay, here we go. Now I found it. I don't know why I put the that video on that file, but here we go.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Nobody watches this.
I don't even think that's the right one.
That's the wrong one. That's like the rough draft.
That's
that I
the
did.
old one. You know what? I'll
Oh my
fix it next
God.
week. Don't worry. I'll fix.
No, let's just jump into it. Final shots, final thoughts. Dom, go.
I think it's
No, it's Akaroth Firth.
Oh, Akaroth. Oh.
Firth.
I didn't want to interrupt, but obviously I'm not going to at the moment. I was going to say I think it's important to reflect that your channel subscriptions and donations go to the production value, so make sure and dig deep.
Do they? I think they go to our drinking capabilities in Vegas.
Yeah, like, huh? What are you talking about, Akaroth?
Don't tell them it's an inverse.
Production value? Have you seen this show?
Merrick does our production value. Does it all for free.
It seemed fun in my head.
It's not for free. You kept me supplied with booze in Vegas.
So I just have to anti-hydrate Manic, and he does all this stuff for us.
Is that Dom making that noise?
I think it was. Maybe he had a little soundtrack.
He's like watching the Charlie Brown
That sounds
Christmas
like
or
Sesame
something.
Street or the first season of Thomas the Train with.
I mean, if he's actually eating mushrooms, I'm all about it. I think it's really fun.
It actually sounded like a mushroom trip on audio.
Okay, I
If
think
there's
Dom's
such thing.
spaced out. Drayden, final shots, final thought.
All right, so my final thought is, you know what? I'm gonna do a double down on RC Elkin getting into the CSM.
Is that Electus Matari?
I
person?
really like that
yes.
because
Okay. Yeah,
she was not my number. She was not my number one vote, but she was easily in my top 3. I will say that. And so the fact that she didn't make it, just barely, made me a little sad. But the fact that she now gets to get into this CSM with the runner-up thing, I'm glad with that, and I hope that also propels her into a successful campaign next year.
Incumbent run
that she runs for. So
yeah,
shots and drinks to RC Elkin. Congrats, making it into the CSM, and again, hopefully make it there next year too.
I actually didn't do mine. I was just making a comment on the situation of things, but I will do a final thought, final shot to not wearing a nice bow tie, sports coat and a scarf at the same time, because
How dare?
that would be taboo.
Yeah, how dare. All right, Mac, you're
up. Fuck. Ren and Stimpy crossover. Make it happen. There's no reason it can't happen.
You idiot.
All right, Vlad, you're up last.
I'll do a final shot, final thought to all the homies in Elysians that lost their carriers trying to save my Rorqual.
Did they save it?
Yes, it actually
There you
did get out.
Ooh, fuck yeah, boy.
Literally.
I wanted to pour one out for the homies, but it didn't feel right inside.
Ooh, fuck yeah, bud.
Nice choice of songs.
All right. Well,
But yes, literally came out of Invuln Core, got off of point 1 second. There's about probably 1 server tick between getting out and getting repointed.
Were you being a dirty crab?
No, I was hoping the Alliance.
That didn't answer my question.
he's in a Rorqual. He was being a crap.
Dirty crab.
Didn't
Anyway.
answer my question.
So, all right, that's it for the show tonight. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll catch you next week.
Peace.
Peace out.
Get some video this time, Drade.
Of what? Oh no, how do you know I'm going there?
I mean, why not?
Because
I mean,
we know you. We just know you
I'm
are,
not.
dude.
You're gonna
And it's
rationalize
okay.
it.
It's okay.
I'm not.
You're gonna tell us why next
You're an
week. and
adult.
it's
I'm
fine.
not a
can
despicable
choose-
man. I'm a
you can
respectable
choose- it
person.
Doesn't make you a despicable man,
No,
dude.
not at all.
And normal men do what they go to strip.
There's nothing wrong with what
all
you're
the
doing.
time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. You're an adult man who is partaking of a legal service.
Or just going to hang out and have some drinks and
Yeah,
have
you're
a good
just
time.
hanging out with
Also,
some cool
and
people.
also hopefully seeing some boobies, which is perfectly
See
fine.
them titties.
Dude, boobies are so good.
They're so good.
Nature's
Why are they
pillows.
so good? Why are they
Nature's
so good?
pillows.
We can
Why-
reflect on this for a little longer if
Why
you want
do
to,
we
but I
love
don't
them?
know if
Why
we
do
should.
we love them
Okay.
so much? Anyway,
I'm gonna
okay,
s-
that's
I'm
the
gonna
topic.
sign off.
That's a topic for next week.
I'll philosophize it with you if you want, but I don't think it's
Good night,
proper.
you guys. Peace out.
Bye.